Perfect.
Server the whole keeping it open.
Just take it off. Continue. I didn't want to mess with that. It's like a clip in there, right? Oh, yeah, yeah. Good one. Merry Christmas. It looks like it's gross. That's why I got it. I was like, John's gonna love this. It looks, yeah.
It's the original, so it's like so
That crisp sounded good. My shit's off. He's like, what the fuck?
You need to take this back.
It's gross?
It's so bad.
Is it?
It's actually horrible.
Man, that's because it's ice cold. What does it taste like?
So, shit.
Really? It tastes that bad?
It tastes
Let me...
waterfall. It's nothing compared to like the juice forces.
Oh my, it smells like skunk piss.
What did I say? It's horrible. Yeah, it's getting one of those.
Actually not bad, dude. It's not that bad.
No.
That still isn't as bad as like a Guinness.
Oh, the Guinness is horrible. I do not like the Guinness. Give me the thing when I finish my beer.
Ah, you gotta drink that shit.
I said strawberry.
What happened?
Just give me the lemon. The lime.
Boy, goddamn. Want to put them in there?
It's nasty.
Let me try it. They're not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Because I'm not drinking it. It's
it's fucking nasty.
It smells gross.
It
It smells worse than it tastes.
smells like weed.
Yeah. I said it smells like a skunk piss in your mouth.
Oh, golly. I'm going to be tested positive.
For gay.
That new law passed in Texas.
Which one?
The marijuana.
Oh, they banned it.
They banned it, and then if you have
Like all the THC products and all that.
you carry
Yeah.
anything more than a gram,
Dude, they're taking that shit serious now too.
it's like, okay, so
For
like
fucking show.
if for
Yeah, honestly.
for anything under a gram, you go to jail for 180 days.
They were like,
And you
the
get,
prison
10,000.
system's getting a little strained out. We need to get more guys in here.
Oh, that like you said, money machine.
Yeah, honestly. They're like, man, our yards are getting bigger and we don't have enough guys to mow them. Let's get some free labor in here. Shit, nothing. I think that law is retarded though.
You don't like it?
No. And it's crazy because, I mean, it's out there. I used to smoke weed like back in the day. Even if I wanted to now, I can't because even if weed was 100% illegal in Texas, not that we go there that often, in Alabama, by federal law, you can't have weed
Yeah.
because of the CDL.
Right.
That's like
Yeah, that's like a federal thing.
So I don't smoke weed. I did
Mhm.
my younger years or whatever, but I mean, come on.
Yeah.
I mean, it's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous.
I think as long as they have,
Ridiculous.
I think as long as they have like Percocets and Oxycontin and all that shit out there on the health market, I think they should have weed legal then.
Yeah.
Until you get that shit out of our medical system, because that's what they're doing is creating junkies and shit.
That's what they want.
Or Xanax, fucking.
Can you get my pib? I need to wash it down or something.
I already got up like 4 times.
It's
Well,
so gross.
Drink that little one. The
cut water?
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Fucking tricked me.
Have you tried it before?
They're actually really good.
Yeah, you'll like it.
Which is the scary part
Yeah.
because they're like 12% alcohol.
They're not like the Rangers.
No, I gave you
Brett.
that one only has like 3.
Oh.
So you'd be good.
He said wink wink.
3 per ounce.
So what's going on, gents? Y'all doing all right this week?
Yep. Chilling.
Horrible week.
No way.
Yeah. They sent out a mass email to worldwide email, I guess, and said that they are starting to keep track of employees on if you're scheduled to work 8 hours, your ass better be in the office for 8 hours.
In office?
In office.
Oh, shit.
So I get 5 days per month. So far, they haven't fucked with that, but that's coming,
Yeah.
obviously.
That's just their way of getting everybody back to the office.
I was gonna say that drawing back on the whole COVID
Yeah.
shit that happened.
It's fucking stupid because like they have some people working from home. My job, they call it client facing.
So you have to be present, basically.
But that's the excuse they're using. But I've seen one fucking person in 8 years.
God.
And that motherfucker thought we had an ATM on the 24th floor of our fucking building,
Why
like,
all the way up there?
because of the name, the name
Oh,
of the office.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So I guess they Googled it. And
what'd you ask?
they Googled it and they were like,
Oh.
they're in this building on this floor.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, they thought that motherfuckers were just flying through there to get ATM.
What did you say to him?
I just kind of laughed.
I was gonna say, dude, I would have been like, you really came way the fuck up
Yeah.
here for an ATM.
Yeah, it was a lady, and I was like, yeah.
Oh shit! I would have been like, you might as well just go a little further and then just jump. God, just
Hey,
jump off the building with your stupid ass.
I did like one of them old ladies. Bless your heart.
But did something happen? Like, did somebody get caught? Like, like somebody always ruins it for
yeah.
everybody.
Somebody had to fuck it up.
No, they've been creeping, right? They've been
Mm.
creeping towards it, and so obviously you're gonna have your people, and I've done it before too, where it's like, man, I don't want to be in this bitch today, and you swipe and go home to get credit for being in the office.
Oh, okay.
I'm in an office. I don't have a manager in the office, but I'm in an office where I see managers and they all fucking do it, right?
Mm.
So, but they're more concerned about the lower people on the totem pole than
Right.
upper management and stuff. But like I was saying in the office, I'm like, shit, we're crying over bullshit. Motherfuckers got to work 12 hours.
No,
shifts and stuff like that.
that's straightforward. I mean, it just sucks either way, though.
My job definitely can be done at home.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need anybody to babysit me, but all that shit's going towards it. The teams and that shit.
Right.
You have your you have like a personal phone through Teams, like a phone number through Teams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they like my counterparts, right? So I deal with people with extra cash in their pocket, right?
Mm.
And then my teammates that deal with common folk, regular folk,
Mm-hmm.
their systems just switch. So when their phones ring, the camera comes on to see what they're doing.
No
and
shit.
it's taking pictures of their screens
Jeez.
to see
What to make sure everybody's locked in.
Yeah, because they said that somebody, I guess they were showing an example during the training that somebody answered a phone, customer calls in, they answered the phone, and she's helping the customer, but one like we have multiple screens and shit.
To the shopping and shit.
She was on a website and
Black.com.
so they use that shit as an example, and I'm like, man,
Wow. That would be shitty to be the example.
but like, I've got my 2 screens, my laptop, and I got a TV at home. I can multi-fucking task, get everything. I've been doing this shit for 100 fucking years, you know?
Yeah.
So, but eventually they're going to have fucking AI take over my job. But, you know, that I'll still, I think, still be kicking by the time, you know, when they get ready to have that happen.
Well, I think today during that Sean Ryan podcast yesterday, he had it was like an Air Force intelligence guy, but he switched over to cybersecurity. And he was just explaining his story. But he was originally like one of the first guys to ever find out that like China was infiltrating us.
Yeah.
But what I was trying to caveat to was that he used in reference today, the first time I had ever heard it, because he was like back when AI wasn't around and I actually had to write my own, I don't know, it was like a speech or something he had to put to the company or do for the company. You know, he was like building it up. And I was like, boy, like that's the first time I ever heard that, like on a podcast, like back when, and this is only like what, 2019, 2020, you know, because then Chat GPT like
Blew up.
yeah, it just took off. And I was like, wow, like that's the first time I ever heard that on a podcast where somebody says, back when I had to do my own shit or all by myself. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. Because now that's going to be like a common thing you hear, you know.
I mean, it saves time.
No, but I'm just saying, like, it not so much about the fact that people use it, but just the fact that they're kind of like when people say back when we didn't have the internet, you know, it's like, oh my God, it's already reaching those times, you know, where AI is getting that prevalent in the society. So I was like, wow. That was the first time I ever heard that shit on a podcast.
Yeah, back in the day, they used to have somebody knock on your door trying to sell encyclopedias so you could have
no shit.
Fucking
like Jehovah's Witness?
Yeah, yeah. And like that was common to go when you had friends with money, you go to their house and they have fucking
books and shit.
A bunch of books, and they would have a bunch of encyclopedias.
My grandma has them. She still has them.
No shit.
She doesn't want to get rid of them.
Yeah.
They're all outdated.
Well, I always think of Napoleon Dynamite when that girl tried to sell Avion or whatever the fuck the
Avon.
Oh, is that what it is? Avion.
Avon Green.
I just made that shit extra.
The makeup.
Yeah. It's like the beauty supplies and shit.
Avon.
They still do that. Like Mary Kay, is that still real?
Yeah, but you don't see people coming to your house trying to sell that.
Yeah,
they used to actually do that back in the day, right? Like marketing,
Or like sell Tupperware.
JC Penney and shit.
Tupperware, Mary Kay. What they'll do is like, I've got a group of friends. Hey, come over. We're gonna have drinks and we're gonna talk about like I would say, hey Gabe, we're gonna have this party at your house.
Baby oil.
You're gonna be the host. For being the host, I'm gonna give you this package of Tupperware or whatever. And you're like, yeah, I'm down. And you start inviting friends. The more money that people buy, you get a cut or you know, some extra free shit.
So it's nowadays like when the podcasters give like a code.
Well, like sponsorships.
Yeah, like whenever they go in there and use they use their
like
code.
Blue Chew.
Yeah, they get a percentage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
If you use their code,
but if you're driving around, you and pay attention, every now and then you'll see a pink Cadillac.
And it says like Mary Kay on it, right? Yeah, I do see that.
Yeah. That's like top sales, motherfucker.
But
no shit.
That's what I kind of question.
Is that legitimate?
Yeah.
No shit.
But how is it like now?
Like, how do you get those sales now?
I feel like now it'd be easier because now you can just kind of like spread the word on the web.
Yeah, I mean, but you can also get shit real cheap online too.
Mm.
So I'm sure the hustle's still there. If somebody's willing to hustle, they're going to be able to
it
make
might be
It's more about reach, like how far can you reach, get out?
Now you can just go on Amazon and have it here.
Yeah.
Well, I do see that like those like every now and then I'm like, this gotta be an old bitch right here. And I like speed up. But it's like a young bitch, like, damn.
Yeah, that's somebody that's selling selling some motherfucking makeup.
And it's always a Cadillac or something. Yeah.
It's a pink Cadillac.
It's a nice car.
I mean, that's no different than like Snap-on.
Boy, true.
It's just like the man version.
But a lot of those companies, they're like self-owned though.
Oh yeah, because you have to buy the truck with all the
Mhm.
tools in it.
Yes.
And then it's up to you to sell everything. Yep.
Snap, because we used to have Snap-on and Cornwell tools come to our job. But dude, both of them, I like it because I like their policy where you buy a tool and then if it breaks or anything for life, when they pull up, they either fix it or replace it. So I'm like, that's pretty badass. But you're spending.
I think everybody does that too. Like AutoZone does that.
Yeah, Harbor Freight does that shit now with their Pittsburgh.
It's all Chinesium,
Boy, that's what I use.
cheap metal.
I bet.
Nah, I bought all my tools probably like at AutoZone.
I used to like is it Stanley?
Yes.
Dude, I used to like Stanley back in the day.
Well, it used to be good, and then they sold to Walmart. And I think
That's
where,
true.
like,
That's true. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
they kind of killed.
they were
themselves.
more like a man brand, and then they went to.
Same with Cobalt. Cobalt was good, and
Mhm.
then they sold to
Lowe's. Lowe's has
Uh-oh.
them.
Oh no, it was in
Hey, send it
Walmart
back.
too. For
Send it back. Hey, no more.
Oh, what's up, food?
Oh shit, let's go.
Hey, how's it going?
Dude, about time.
He's drinking the
Try
right
it,
drink
try
What's
too.
going on?
Try it.
Yeah, the zero sugar one.
Let's see the other.
He wanted the sugar.
I
Let's see.
know, dude. The zero sugar is way better.
Can we get a little recap of last week?
Honestly, I didn't even notice it.
Oh, you want to do some push-ups?
I could do I feel more confident now.
When did y'all start? What time? 60 minutes?
Yeah, we just barely started.
Well, you smell good. What you wearing?
Boy.
What about the push-ups?
You know what garage smell like? Grapefruit.
I know.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Grapefruit.
You don't smell it?
Boy, you got a good nose. You guys grapefruit.
See?
Boy, I don't even smell nothing.
That big ass nose of his.
It's a grapefruit.
Mine?
Come on.
God damn, he's got a little button nose. Yeah, damn, be all gay and
don't
shit.
That's that green thumb.
Damn.
It's that green nose.
What about the push-ups?
First of all, I just like to apologize to everybody.
God damn.
Usually, I don't get fucked up, so
Boy, you were just being competitive.
I could do more push-ups though.
You were just being competitive.
Yeah,
at the very end,
Josh the
I'm
whole
like,
night was, hey, somebody asked me to do push-ups.
I know.
what? Now, at the very
I was
end, I
just
was
like,
like,
I'm not
wait,
doing nothing.
I'm the only one fucked up here. What's going on?
I was like this close to actually doing it, and then when Noah was like, I'm glad that you proved to yourself. And I was like, oh, this asshole.
Nah,
I'm not fucking getting down now.
I know I
Fuck
fucked
you.
up when he was looking at me like this, like,
I'm very impressed.
he was like, I mean,
wow.
okay. I was like, all right, bet.
I know when he did that,
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
no.
oh, he's an ass.
Boy, I was all fucking tired.
He's all
not
hurty.
tired, he said.
Dude, we did
Yeah, dude, it was
like
fucked
4
up.
hours. We did 4 hours the first one, and then
Dude,
like another 2
I
hours.
forgot
the
it was
second.
2.
And
forgot,
Craig
yeah.
stayed the whole time.
The whole fucking time drinking water.
I think.
Yeah,
I didn't catch that.
Everyone stayed except for James.
I didn't catch you was drinking water. I'm over here getting fucked up, dude.
What did
4
Monica
hours.
say the next day?
man, I text her, right? Because somebody had
Like
said,
to like
Yeah, I had-
notify her.
yeah, because somebody.
I was like, hey, let me text my. I didn't text my wife, dude. I fucked up.
And I said, that's a good idea. Let me text her. She's gonna be asleep anyways. So I sent her a text. Hey, gonna be still hanging out. I'll be home late. And then I get home and she's crashed the fuck out.
Oh, okay.
Never fucking realized I walked in the house at
shit.
3 o'clock and jumped in bed.
Should just go delete that message from her phone.
Yeah, and then she went to the gym, I think like at 8. And then I was like, she goes, what time did you get home? I just seen your message. And I was like,
Damn.
I've been home.
Yeah, I'll be saying
You trying to play it off?
I think it was 10. I told her. She goes, you stayed out that fucking late? I said, yeah, I'm an idiot.
dude. The thing that fucked me up was just the sleep. That just fucked me up.
That's what got me. So you called me. I didn't realize you called my regular phone because I had it on silent.
He answered his work phone.
Yeah, well, my work phone was on loud. And so B and I are sitting on the couch and I hear my work phone go off. So I thought it was my boss. So the only time he'll hit my work phone up is like if an emergency pops up. He's like, dude, we need this machine on a job site. And I'll be like, fuck, here we go. So I was ready to like lock in.
Dude.
And I saw it was, he was like, oh, thank God. Because I felt like shit.
I was like, what the fuck you doing? He was like, honestly, I'm just sitting on the couch.
I
Just...
said, I'm sitting on the couch
I'm like,
and
you
I
watching
keep
TV
going back
or
and
what?
forth.
I'm like, you're watching TV? He's like, no, I'm just sitting here. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? It was like early in the morning, dude.
I was like this. Fuck, I fucked up.
Yeah, I fucked up, dude. Dude, it was like 3:30. I got one eye open trying to call off. I'm like, fuck. Like, dude.
Hey, so my water is for my drive home.
Oh,
Right.
shit.
That makes sense though.
And so I'm sitting here and I'm going, damn, I'm gonna drink this fucking water. I'm not fucking drinking. I'm not drinking no more. So I'm sipping. and I think I left. I had about that much in the fucking bottle. And I sipped on that motherfucker like I was in the desert and needed it for a week.
Like you're rationing it.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it doesn't usually get that crazy.
Yeah, that was the longest we've
Been a
ever
while.
done.
Yeah, I don't think we've
Yeah.
ever done that shit.
Yeah, the next morning was it was so funny because she usually stays asleep. This motherfucker got up,
That morning.
and I was like, now I gotta get up because if I stay asleep, she's gonna know that I've been feeling good. So I get up. I'm like, you want coffee? And she's like, no, not really. I'm like, thank God, because I'm not drinking fucking coffee, you know. And so I get me like a cup of water, I chug it, and then I get me another cup of water, chug it, and then I go sit on the couch, and that's when you started calling.
Dude, I was fucking taking abs. It fucking sucked. And then he was out fucking watching Spider-Man and shit, right?
No.
Well, it's because of
Yeah,
you that I
Spider-Man.
got up, and we ended up going finishing up the school shopping.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, hell no, if Craig's at the movie theater, I can fucking do this.
Hey, I got 2 fucking dogs, so it's 6:30,
Oh, you have to get up,
6:37.
I went with
Yeah.
Miranda
Yeah.
to a.
That's how your dogs
shop.
are?
Huh?
Well, you got to take them out or what?
Yeah.
They
Well,
let
they're
you
on
know?
like on a schedule, right?
Yeah, they're on
Oh,
a
you did.
schedule.
Do they let you know if you miss it?
They'll start. My particular dog will start barking.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they don't stop.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
That's how Bear is. He'll start whining. He does like so. Jay's a Staffordshire Terrier,
Yeah.
and he likes to like, ooh, like he'll just whine.
Have to like prep myself.
And so Bear learned that from him because he's been around him since a puppy. And so if we leave, usually his schedule during the week is I let him out every morning at 5:30, and he knows to go piss and whatever, and then he's ready to come back in. Well, on the weekends, he knows about 8, 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Once it starts pushing like 9:30, he starts hitting the little whines like, let me out, bitch. 'Cause I'm about to piss all over this motherfucker.
Yeah.
So what, do you walk your dogs or you just let them out?
In the mornings?
Yeah.
No, I let them out.
I was about to say, man, you're
Yeah.
walking your dog at 6:30.
Yeah.
After that freaking night, dude.
Yeah. No.
Oh shit.
No. I usually walk them in the late in the afternoons. But if I've been drinking, it's I'm not doing shit.
Yeah.
I'm looking out for a numero uno. But my dog will bark like, bitch, get up.
Oh, like
Yeah.
you can tell the
Ooh.
tone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you know I'm supposed to be out this cage. Yeah. But we have
Goddamn.
our staffy whines too, but my Doberman is like full blown diva, right? And our staffy,
Mhm.
it picks up a lot of the habits from the Doberman.
Oh, so it's opposite.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Who's older?
The Doberman.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, I noticed the younger ones always tend to like just like anybody in life, right? You
Yeah.
always look over the older sibling, you copy their habits and shit.
Yeah. So today she was like, just come home early today. All right, but
Damn.
but I'm not trying to call off no more. Fuck that.
God damn.
I was like, shit.
Bro, they used to back in the day. So my senior year in high school, they changed the law where you could only miss 7 days per semester, right? And after that, you had to make up days on the Saturday.
Mm.
So what I was doing is I had calculated how many days I could miss and just go on Saturday for half a day to compensate for those other days. So I was doing that, right? And first semester I had AB honor roll, which had never happened in my life. And then second semester of my senior year, I go into the counselor's office because they call me in there and
For the credits and shit.
yeah, and he's like, "Hey, you ran out of fucking Saturdays,
Oh
right?"
shit.
He goes, "You're not gonna fucking graduate." And so I ended up having to go back half a semester. But
Damn, what the fuck?
when I
That's
would
crazy.
when I would go to on the Saturdays, I'd get fucked up on Friday night. And they used to have the school at Lamar Junior High. So what I would do is I would stay up 3-4 o'clock in the morning, and I would park in the parking lot and go to sleep at
God
Lamar Junior
damn.
High, and then alarm go off, and then I walk in.
He would just like get right up.
Oh,
You just walk in drunk, right? And I had my little notepad or whatever and pretend like I was doing something and a hoodie or whatever. But yeah, those are the good days.
God damn.
The good old days.
Yeah, I never did that.
Well, I never went to school drunk. I just remember I realized that I was starting to really fall off towards my senior year because then I was just smoking weed like nothing.
Yeah.
And I remember I was fucking high as a kite. And I went into, and this how you know I was fucked up because I was in a senior year, but I had to retake Algebra 1 because I failed it as a freshman. So they were like, yeah, you're not graduating unless you retake this class.
Damn.
Because I was a fucking moron. So I was sitting there in Algebra 1. So I'm a senior sitting with a bunch of freshmen. And then I walked in and I was just like high. And it was a, man, I can't think, it was a black lady. But she was just like, I walked in and she was like, go sit your ass down somewhere. She's like, just go sit down. You know, she's like, sit your ass down. I like that challenge.
Yeah.
She's like, just sit your ass down somewhere. She's like, and put your head down. Nobody want to see those fucking eyes of yours. You know? And I was like, when she said that, it was like disgusting, you know? So I was like, I'm a piece of shit. I need to stop this. You know, I need to straighten up.
We did the lunchtime, got fucked up in the parking lot, and then went back in. Because that's when they first started making the like wine coolers in a box thing.
Mhm.
Oh, like a little 4-pack?
Like the,
No, like in
No,
a
it's like a
box.
box. Like
Oh, I think I know what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah, and
People get fucked up on those.
Like
It's cheap.
Dunkin'
yeah,
Donuts
because
type
it's
shit.
super cheap.
Yeah.
And so a buddy of mine was like, "Let's go get fucked up." I'm like, sure, let's go.
He's like, sure.
So we're out there drinking, catch a
Wine.
little buzz.
Mhm.
Yeah, wine and cheese. We go back in, and like everybody can smell you because you're the only motherfucker that's been drinking.
Right.
Yeah. And so people are like, "Man, are you drinking like right now?"
Because it was so strong.
Yeah, because it was so strong. And then like I had a little bit of a buzz, so you're looking at everything.
Distorted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, I don't want to do this ever again.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah,
only
fuck
time that I really in school, and I know this is like distorted thinking in general, like just thinking that's cool, you know, because everybody else was like, look at this fucking idiot.
Yeah.
You know, looking back at it now in hindsight, it's like, yeah, I was a moron. But that particular time, like that was not a cool moment because even the teacher was like, you fucking up, boy. You know, like you're about to graduate and you just got to get through this bitch ass class and you can't even do it, you know, and then that's when it finally like clicked and I was like, all right, I need to, as they say, lock in.
I would just laugh a lot. Like at that age, I would just be fucking laughing or something.
Well, that
why I
particular
didn't wanna-
morning, I was high as a motherfucker. Like I would just like zooted. And I just remember I just wanted to go in the class and put my head down. But I had to confront her, obviously, because I was late already. And she was like, just go sit your ass down, boy.
Sit your. Nah,
Yeah.
I just remember one time being high as shit, and then my mom told me something. I tried like sneaking in the house. My mom told me something, and she did like a double take. She's like, "Let me see your eyes." I'm like, "Oh fuck, dude." She's like, "Man," she was so disappointed, dude. And then like the next day, I'm like, "Man, I fucked up. I'm not doing that shit anymore."
You get that feeling, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You're
and
all
that's the
fucking
feeling
like,
she
"Ah,
gave
I'm a fucking
me.
piece of shit for sure.
Because I had already been around her. I think that once I found out how to remake that credit up, she was like kind of proud of me. She's like, it's fine. You know, you fucked up back in the day. We'll get through this. Not a big deal. You're going to graduate. And then when she caught on that I was smoking, that's when she like her vibe changed. And she was like, you're becoming a piece of shit. I need you to get your shit together, you know, because I'm actually trying to help you and you're just fucking it all up.
See, so maybe it's a good thing that they are outlawing weed.
yeah.
Nah.
What?
I don't know, but not too harsh.
Because then
like
what
that.
if you don't make that change and then
Nah, it should be your choice though.
I think it came down
Nah, I don't think
to
they- I'm
me
glad
though,
Texas
because
had
like
that.
ultimately I
Yeah, but
could have
what if-
just
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what if you're a person that
just keeps going down the rabbit hole?
well,
that there is no like wake up.
I know a lot of people like that.
well, like I said, I think that all depends on the person. Because if I was just like, oh, she's a bitch, she don't know what she's talking about. But for me, I think thankfully my mom had raised me well enough that when I caught that vibe, I was like, okay, I'm doing something wrong here. Because clearly this lady was trying to help me, and now she's like on borderline giving up on me.
It's the same shit as alcohol.
So it's not up to the government to decide that shit.
But there's laws on alcohol too, though.
Yeah, but there should be laws on that. I mean, laws on that.
There is laws on it.
Yeah, it's just
They got 'em
completely
out there.
banned out.
Huh?
Now there is laws on it.
Dude, they banned the
Oh, I thought
fuck
they
out of
banned
it.
it off.
But is
They
that
did.
Texas?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like you can't even buy it again.
That's what
No,
I'm saying. If you don't like it, then
and it's super scary.
Leave
It's
the
only
street.
scary for the fact
I'd
that
buy it from an
Go to-
illegal
That's what
dealer.
I'm saying.
I was here before the law.
But
But now the law's the law.
well, I just get scared for those people, for the viewers that are watching. If you do come to the great state of Texas, yeah, I would not get caught with that shit because you're about to fuck your life up. You know, because they're taking that shit serious now.
Yeah, you're better off getting caught with a child illegally than this fucking gram or whatever the fuck amount of THC.
What are the laws on that?
The penalty.
Like,
Somebody,
yeah, I was gonna say, what is
'Cause
somebody,
I know people get it.
somebody was posting, and I can't remember what it was.
I think it was like a pound.
No, I'm talking about
Ah, like
No.
picture,
You're
yeah.
talking about what?
no
like laws on kids.
that? Yeah.
Yeah, somebody.
I think I'm gonna look that up.
Yeah,
I'm
look
not
that
looking
up.
it
Nah, I'm not looking
I'm
that
not
up.
Look what up.
But that would be crazy though if that is like the penalty is heavier on that little
Yeah, I
small
saw
of
some
weed.
shit like that.
Yeah, that's what they were posting online. I mean,
that
I,
like
what do you think about it?
There's no way.
I'll,
like
I'll-
it.
like it.
You like it?
hey,
Kinda
I'll
spicy.
check it out.
Oh yeah, it was.
But I think,
I'll
uh,
research it.
I think it was.
I think my tube fell off of that vent.
No, yeah, I think it was like
So
the
there's-
whole child situation.
I think the
you
door
could
is
be
the
let
door
on like
open?
probation.
No,
or
I
something.
closed it.
Yeah,
But then that shit is like a felony or something.
yeah.
No, there's
Yeah,
no way it's only
no.
probation.
No, because there's
That's
a
what it-
lot
that's
of
what that
child,
post said.
there's a lot of child molesters still like just roaming because they have that what's it called?
Parole.
I guess parole, yeah. And they're just like doing just out there.
Yeah, but there's people that
Oh, like they're registered.
complete
Yeah.
two different. Yeah. It's, I'm not sticking up for. It, I'm saying
Yeah, you are.
I'm not. No,
that
heck
compared to what?
Probably
what
got
it-
you probably got a
You
kid,
talking about the
kid in
weed?
that trash can.
no. Would
Uh,
ever stick up for that? What I'm saying is like, I mean, there's laws. If you don't like the law, then leave Texas, go to a different state, and then if they
You
change
talking about
Yeah, but
pertaining
why-
to
Why,
marijuana?
yeah, but I'm saying
but why keep flip flopping on these laws? Like,
because you have that's always going to be every 4 years a new president, so that's always going to change.
That's true. They always talk about that
always-
too.
It's
But-
always gonna happen.
but that
It's
had
harder.
nothing to do with the president. That was a state thing.
No, but it's always Democrats and Republicans, so it's
Yeah.
always switching. Every couple years, it's going to switch. It's going to switch. It'll turn like what was it? Like a couple years back, where they actually made it legal for a certain amount,
oh yeah,
and then
for a little bit.
then they switch it back to now it's like illegal.
Yeah, I don't.
And then now they ban
It's-
it.
Yeah,
But like
I
someone
thought
else-
we were
again,
just
I don't
starting
know
to make
why they
headway
just
on that
doing it
shit.
on the marijuana though.
Yeah, I thought we were just starting to like clear the room on that shit. You know, like I thought we were making headway, and then they just came. That came out of left field too. When
Yeah,
were they
I
talking
don't-
about
I
that bill passing?
I didn't hear nothing.
I don't think it passed though, did it?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
passed.
yeah.
It's like
it's already in effect.
They were
it went in. The
I'll look it up.
July 31st was the last day you were able to
they were-
have any of that product.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
saying that it. I guess the alcohol lobby put in a bunch of fucking money to get it pushed.
Probably.
Because that thank you for saying that though, because the reason why they did it because a lot of people were doing like god damn it, like CBD and shit, and they were diverting to that instead of drinking so much, and so it was actually helping their addiction with alcohol.
Yeah.
And then the
'cause,
alcohol
didn't-
lobby was losing money, and they were
didn't
like,
Joe Rogan
"This is
say,
costing."
Like,
Yeah,
it's like it's been like the lowest in years. that
Yeah.
people drink fucking
Right, and
alcohol.
then the
we're the only
big-
ones drinking it all.
yeah, and the big company was like we're losing our clientele because they're allowing this shit to happen, and people are getting clear minded again. You know.
Are you talking about the weed or are you talking about alcohol? Because I know like
No, weed was helping people because a lot of people weren't just smoking like straight weed. They were actually like doing CBD and
Yeah, it took effect
like that.
July 31st.
mhm.
Mm.
That was the last day you were able to have anything.
No, but a lot of the newer generation people, they're like they're not drinking as much. They're not going out to clubs as much.
Yeah, but they're smoking a lot though, right?
No.
I don't know. I don't go
They're
to the
weird-
club, but I drink
I-
my ass off.
No, a lot of the newer generations, they aren't getting as fucked up.
Really?
They're just living.
I
Yeah.
think they're smoking a lot of them pens.
No, I
Them
think it's
little,
I
like-
think it's the vapes.
Them little discreet.
I think it's Zins.
I think it's the
Goddamn.
Zen, I think it's the Zens and pens.
Yeah, bro. They're
Like
all
not the weed pens, but like the
both.
the
actually.
vape.
Yeah.
salts.
I think they're doing the vape and the Zen.
I don't like vape.
And a
dude.
gummy every.
Whatever
every now and
happened to Galaxy Gas?
Oh, thanks, man.
What galaxy ass?
Remember
try one?
y'all
Man, what the
y'all
fuck
don't
is in here? First of all,
y'all don't remember Galaxy Gas?
a premix.
did you put Voodoo Ranger in this shit? Cause
No, it would taste like ass.
that shit
He put
fucked
that-
me up.
He put that 114.
Golly.
God damn.
No,
It just goes black. It goes black.
He went like that.
Nah, I could taste it and it's cold.
Do you remember Galaxy
It
Gas?
just goes black.
You made it strong. Who?
No, it's a premix. I didn't
Galaxy
touch it.
Black?
Galaxy Gas.
No.
What is that?
It was like a stupid. It was like a Whippet.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Y'all know what a Whippet is?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. It's like Nos.
Like a widget?
No, a Whippet.
Nice.
it's like a Nos.
So like you would inhale it,
Oh,
and it was
okay.
supposed to like make you feel this type of way, but all it was doing was suffocating your brain.
Mm.
So you
That's
kill
what
like
made it. Yeah,
instant freaking.
They
yes.
do that shit?
it was around for a little bit, but it fell off because I think I'm pretty much a lot of.
Well, when we went to school, it was all about
I know some dude that died like
that keyboard
when we
cleaner
were growing
stuff.
up.
No, shit.
Yeah, so whippets, you can get whippets off of a old like a what's it called, the you shake the can and the whipped cream can. So like you just put it up to your mouth and you just inhale that gas,
Mm.
and that's how you can get
I've
whippets.
done that a lot, just eating the.
What?
cream.
Just trying to get the
Are you-
fucking
are you
shit out of that?
Yeah, just
No, but
I
like
wonder if you can't fucking spell.
if none of the whipped cream comes out. So like a lot of people they won't knock the cream down. You know, have to knock it down.
Boys teaching them how to do it.
I know, but that was a joke.
Somebody's slender over there looking at.
No.
You have to knock the whipped cream down, and then you can use the whippet. Do you put whipped cream on top of your sundae?
That's weird.
But yeah, that's what people do it.
No, people.
And
People, that's the thing, bro. People
do
use
anything,
everything.
yeah, there's
Yeah.
like glue,
Fucking retarded.
Tide Pods.
like sniffing glue, eating Tide Pods.
That was
Yeah,
Josh's
I see.
generation.
And
not
shit,
mine.
when I was a kid,
That was
when I
not.
a
That
kid,
was my generation.
My uncle used to.
The cinnamon challenge. That
his
was
buddy-
y'all's.
They used to do the little bags and the spray paint, and they put and spray it into the
Good,
bag,
isn't it?
and they would just huff and puff on the fucking bag,
The paint.
the paint. Yeah,
See, I knew someone that died like that.
yeah.
He died.
And
Like-
that dude,
He was like a ninth.
that
grade.
dude,
Like colored
when,
paint?
When you looked at him,
Spray paint.
there was nothing.
Mhm.
Right? His brain was so
Yeah,
fucked.
it literally kills your brain cells.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I never knew how they did that paint thing. I thought it was like from just like the bucket paint.
What about that shit that
No,
makes
it's
your
Dang.
there's like helium, but there's the opposite one. What is that shit?
That's like that Nos.
Where you're like, fucking all fucked
Yeah,
up.
that's that Nos stuff.
That's what that is.
No,
Yeah, it's
no, that's not what he's talking about. Remember, he's talking about like you inhale the helium, but instead of your voice going high, you goes low.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But it's not a drug.
that is a drug.
I think it is a drug.
No, it's a drug.
Look at
There's
that.
a video where that guy like almost like passes out.
yeah. 'cause you really lose all that.
Yeah.
Oxygen.
I think that's the dumbest thing, dude. You might as well just.
Nah, hopefully they do regulate this shit to where they're happy with the income they're getting and shit, and we're happy with whatever the fuck we want to do with it. Cause yeah, what about all these dispensaries that kind of like we're
Ar-
living off that shit?
Around here, they're
That's
probably
true, too.
closing. They're probably
Boy,
gonna
there was
shut
so
down.
many dispensaries though. Like
Yep.
all the
There was one
everywhere,
down the
dude.
street.
It's like holy shit.
There's like one down the street. Where that driving school's at.
Wasn't there one by Foster?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was.
There was.
There. I don't know if
Yeah,
there
yeah,
was
right.
or there is.
By that taco spot.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, now they're always popping up, and I'm always like, who the fuck is actually like
It's called
buying
sulfur
this shit?
hexafluoride. Something.
Like, what?
Hmm.
Have you ever been in one?
What?
What?
Like
Yeah.
one of those? Yeah.
Pipes and
I watched a lot of Instagram
oh,
videos.
those little e-cigarettes are all in there. They got
Mhm.
different kinds and shit. And
Nah, if y'all want to see like a weird, if
but they
y'all,
also got the bud.
have y'all seen like the green light
That's legal.
dispensary?
No, the
So they have
THCA
a-
was legal. That's what we're saying.
So there's like if you go to Missouri where it's all illegal, They ha-
Illegal or legal?
legal in Missouri it's legal, and then you go over there, they have these like commercialized like weed places, like green light, and it's like all like it's not like how you think it. It's like real computer, everything's in the back, and you order off the computer, and then everyone comes to you.
In Colorado, it wasn't like that. It was like fucking weird. It was like a GTA little warehouse.
Yeah, it's all yeah.
and
That's
it's like
different.
a button. It's like, and then like
They let
somebody,
you.
somebody's like, and then they would like open the door, and then you walk in, and then there's like another glass window.
No,
with bars.
it's so weird because all the workers
And
are wearing
then,
lab coats.
Yeah, then you show your ID at the little thing, and then they'll like push a button, and then they'll like let you go to the back to see all their product and shit.
See, that's kind of
What
like
the
so
So that was like
fuck?
California,
no.
dude.
So
You
you
can't even walk on like Venice Beach.
But it's cool though.
No, it's not.
No, so like
Well,
how
no,
this
that one.
green light
The
works.
place
You
I
go,
went to.
you walk in the entrance, and there's like a little room, and they're like, "Okay, can I see your ID?" And they see it, like, "Okay, you can go to the back," and they buzz you to the other room, and then there, that's where all the electronics, and then you can, and everything's in the back, so you can't grab or steal anything.
Like Venice, it felt like somebody was trying to sell you something like every other little store.
Oh yeah,
Nah, this
And
one.
then they're like, if you don't have your card, we can get you a card. Just
Oh,
come into our building.
what do you mean? What
Like,
card?
like the
Like the green
like a
card,
medical
yeah.
card.
medical card.
Oh,
And then
Colorado
Colorado,
don't even
no,
need that
Colorado,
shit.
when we went to Breckenridge, like there was it's like a little town, and there was only 2 of them there. But even them, they were like standing outside trying to get you to go
Nah,
in.
not me. For us, it was snow and shit.
No, it was snowing, and they were
But-
still out there.
I
When
fucking
did,
went
when
in
did y'all
there.
go to Colorado?
We went January, so it was like
When? This year?
no,
last year?
No, that was like a long
Way
time
back,
ago.
yeah.
I remember I
I went
wanted
like
to,
a year
They
ago.
left
so.
them.
I want to go
I remember
back.
you were
I
telling me
wanna
about
go
that
back to
mountain.
go camping.
Come on.
You said you
Oh
were coming
my
down the
God, I
fucking
went-
mountain and
I
your
went to
brakes
Pike-
were all like
Have you ever
burning
been
and
to
shit.
Pikes Peak?
Dude, that's so fun.
Have you ever been there?
It's so nice.
Did you ever drive up there?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that shit's fucked up.
That.
dude.
But you said it was like snowing and shit,
Stop,
didn't
so
it?
back to this dispensary real quick.
Oh,
When I
Damn.
We'll go
when
back
I
to
went in,
that later.
I'll get back. So when I went in there, she's all like, "Yeah, so this is called Moon Rock. This is called."
So
this."
wait. Like how'd you just Googled it and then like, oh, I'm gonna go here?
Yeah, because there's not one in Colorado Springs. They don't have one in there because they like regulated it out. However the fuck you say it.
So you're going to actually buy something.
Yeah,
He was like
So-
probably in that county or that.
yeah, you had to leave that area. So then I went to the next town and they had one, and she was like, "Yeah, man. I mean, whatever." And then like little hippie lady, and then she was just like, "What are you looking for?" I'm like, honestly, like it's the weakest shit you got. But everything I'm looking at, I'm like, it's all gonna fuck me up. Just like,
Crack cocaine.
I'm like,
Goddamn.
dude, you happen to have like any THC creams? I just want to like see if
What?
that actually works.
Just rub it
Like,
on your
yeah,
cock.
yeah, man, dude, them creams actually work.
And he pulled a James, fell asleep.
So I got some creams, and then I got some.
Then he
bud.
got creamed.
But Pikes Peak, dude,
Yeah, bro.
that shit there.
That's-
It starts badass.
No, yeah, you're all like, oh, it's so nice. You get,
They have, like,
you get to, yeah, you get to
trees,
that
all
nice
green.
little like lake area where the pond, like they're,
a picture.
like they're, so you can't swim in there because it's like it's like the city's like water.
So when
supply.
I went, it was frozen.
oh really?
Yeah, it was
That's
like-
sick. So then you keep going. There's like lodges all right there. You keep going and it starts,
Dude, did you see those signs where it's like
Fallen
Bigfoot
Rock?
was spotted?
Yeah.
Like that
yeah,
shit.
and then it's like all the trees start going away.
Dude, there's no more trees.
and
It's
it
all
just
mountain.
frost.
No, it
And
gets
then-
real when you have those 18-wheeler runoffs.
Well, that's
Oh,
what he
yeah.
was saying.
Oh,
Dude,
No.
the road is little as fuck.
No, and all you see is the sky, and you're just
Mhm.
going.
and then
like,
my girl's like, "Babe, look." I'm not fucking looking.
Because you're all locked in and shit.
Dude, it's
we have a
fucked
video
up,
of me
dude.
and dad going
Fucking
up, and it's just,
4 hours
that's
to
literally
wrap
the
it up.
conversation. He's like, "Look, dad." He's like, "No, I'll look when I get back." And I'm nervous because like I'm sitting on the
Hold on,
passenger
your dad
side.
was driving?
Yeah,
Oh, I gotta ask him.
and then I was sitting
shit
on the
was fucked
passenger
up.
side, and I'm right on the edge. So I'm like, "Nah, I'm just trying to hold the camera, hiding," because I'm like, I do not want to see it. And then like we get up to the spot, and you can see like tire tracks hit the rail and then come off, because they do races down Pikes Peak.
Hell no.
Like if you look them up, they do races like down.
There's no
Pikes Peak.
guardrails, bro. Like most of the spots
Yeah.
going up, there's like nothing.
Yeah,
dude.
and then we finally like we find.
Boy.
The cars look like little fucking ants when you were driving
Yeah.
up there. And then you get
Aw,
so
my fucking nuts would feel like they were in my fucking
like, dude.
chest.
once all right, so when I went, it wasn't snowing at the
But
bottom.
what car were you in?
I was in the Tahoe.
When we did it, we were in a little Nissan Versa,
Oh,
and I swear that thing was like on like 6,000 RPM. Like
trying to slow down.
Nah,
It's trying to
Like
go
that-
up.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
like,
Like-
steep it is.
No,
It's
my
like,
shit was
holy
the Tahoe.
Literally, you're seeing sky.
You didn't
and-
put it in like first
Nothing.
gear?
I wasn't driving. I was chilling. I was in the back.
It
What
was
was up?
like it was all sunny and
His eyes
shit.
closed.
Dude, by the time we get up top, there's snow. You can't see.
Yeah.
You can't even see the
it's
fucking ground no
frozen.
more.
It's
all,
frozen. You got out of the car. You're over here like freezing and shit.
You don't even want to take pictures. It's fucking cold. And then I had my kids, bro, and we went up there, and they have this little donut shop.
Oh,
Like,
it's,
oh, it's really good donuts or whatever.
no, it's actually really cool. Up
I was
there,
just
though.
trying to get warm.
Yeah.
I go in there with my kids, and they have this little like candy store, and my kid was like, "Oh, I want some Skittles," and my wife's like, "No, you can't get that." He starts crying, and we're up there so high that there's like no fucking
Oh,
oxygen.
because the oxygen.
So he's crying, and he's just turning purple. He's just like, ah. And then like he just like gets all like he gets all dizzy, dude. So I like pick him up. I'm like running to the restroom, like, dude, he's about to throw up or pass out. One of them. So he fucking throws up, and I'm like, oh shit, we gotta get the fuck out of here, dude. So that man, we were up there like 5 minutes. Back down on the Tahoe, dude, breaks the whole way.
No, actually,
So-
the ride down, Dad was just cruising. He liked the way down.
shit, he knew how to fucking do it
because you
didn't.
could see everything. It's not like straight sky. It's like you can see. The
And then they
road.
have like a sign like brake check. So then I
Yeah.
fucking pulled over, rolled down the window. It just like fucking smells like burnt rubber and shit. I'm like, oh man, I gotta chill out, dude. And then we fucking kept going. Man, that shit took forever to come back down, dude.
the ride down is pretty good.
Yeah, but like the hotels have like bars and
Oh, no shit.
oxygen bars.
But they also have
Yeah,
like
they
a
have, like, the-
train.
The mask and
Yeah,
shit?
the mask. Yeah.
Like a plane? Like you're sitting in a plane? and
It's
shit?
cool. I like it.
What's the altitude on that shit? I think it's like 12,000 or that's
I'll look it
fucking
up.
high, bro.
I think
What?
Breckenridge, the city, is like 15.9 thousand.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
So it has to
dude?
be way the fuck
You're
up.
like
there.
breathing hard as shit.
Honestly, I was like, why the fuck am I coming up here, dude? I was just pissed.
I liked it. I liked it, but I didn't drive.
Nah, it's scary. They also
That's
have like
probably
a
why you
train.
liked it
They have
so
a
much.
train
I was
you
like
could take to
Saul's
go up
wife.
there?
Yeah, the tram.
Yeah, I'm like,
So the
fuck,
trans?
I'm gonna do that fucking thing next because I'm not.
No, you're gonna do the ski lifts. You think that's sketchy?
Nah, fuck.
So
For
Pikes
real?
Peak's altitude
Like
is
ski lifts, there's no like.
It's gonna be like 8,000.
14,150.
And what's Breckenridge?
I'm look it up.
14. Dude,
You could
that's
tighten up that mic.
Fuck.
above
yeah.
sea level. That's fucking insane, dude.
Dude, that's a lot.
Your lungs are working like at least what, like 7? Once you hit like about 7, you start fucking heavy breathing.
So the elevation on Breckenridge is only 9,600 feet, 2,926 meters.
And then-
above
I
sea.
think Pike
ski-
Peaks is like the highest.
Yeah, but you don't stay up there. Nobody stays up there.
No, it's too cold.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell
yeah.
nah.
It's too cold.
So Breckenridge, I think, is like the highest town, but it's off of like the mountain.
Mm.
So like behind the mountain,
Oh,
it's called the.
while the ski resort
Yeah, that's where we
reaches
stayed.
a high point summit of the 12,998.
That's where we stayed.
Yeah.
Off of that resort, and then the ski resort is
Well,
like
you
at the
stay
bottom.
at the ski resort?
Yeah, at the bottom.
I
and
wanted
then
to
the ski
go, you
resort,
didn't-
you
you
take
didn't
the
take me.
little
That's the
ski lift?
suck.
Mm-hmm.
and that takes you like all the way up to up.
Because honestly,
Boy,
you
those
feel
ski
you
lifts are
feel the
fucking
lungs,
sketchy.
bro.
Sketch.
Like you feel that shit.
I always think of that movie where they get stuck in that ski lift.
Oh,
we-
he,
I-
I-
uh,
when he like leans on the pole, he, has
He
to
just
tear
gets
his face
stuck.
off.
Fucking
and I'm
idiot.
Like, oh.
But we got stuck up there for like 10 minutes.
Dude, I'd
It
be.
just stopped.
I'd be like,
You know
fuck
the,
it. Just jump on.
the bags we make over there, at where I work, we make them super flat.
Oh, because the air.
When we send them over there, because they get like inflated. I'm like, boy, is that how your lungs work? Like you just all fucking like inflated and shit.
That's crazy. I never thought of that.
No, because
Yeah.
you're breathing.
What do you mean?
Because you're breathing. Because like the butt.
He's like, what do you mean?
because the bags they're in seal, they're closed.
Man, dude, that like fucking freaked me out when I'm looking at that shit.
Because if you think about, if you like trying to think of that, then we kind of do the same thing on airplanes.
Oh yeah.
Because if you have
Nah,
a
but
bag and
don't
it's
you have your own,
closed, or a soda, it pops.
An
'cause
airplane?
it's-
I thought
Your
that was
ears
no
pop.
pressure, though.
That yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you have a bag.
I don't
you
know. I'm
take
too
it to the
fucking retarded
plane,
to
it
think
is
about shit like
really?
this.
Yeah,
Well, we did the.
that's why they don't allow soda cans.
Ah.
Because it could just pop and it could hurt someone.
We did like the little snowmobiles. So we went like behind the mountains, and they call it like the cap, the snow cap,
Mm.
where all the snow like captures.
Where the avalanches happen and shit.
No, it's like a bowl.
Goddamn.
It's like a bowl.
Oh no shit.
So like just imagine like 3 mountains, and then like in between like the
oh,
It's like a
like a
bowl.
valley kind of. Yeah.
And it so like once you get to a certain level, no more trees. So then it gets like just like
That's
pretty much.
fucked up. I'd never do that.
clear. No, it's fun. So like
Nah.
right when you get up there, they have like this tent,
Mm.
and they have like the old like when you see like on TV like the little heater,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just like you go into the tent. There's no floor,
God damn.
but they have like a heater in the middle, and then they have like coffee and stuff.
Like a warming station.
Yeah, dude. So you go in there, it's super warm in there, and then you have like a coffee.
It's a tent.
It's a tent. It's like one of those like,
Bigger? Is it like a big tent?
Like a rest
yeah,
area
Okay,
for
I
the
thought-
mountain.
I was
Pretty
thinking-
much, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
thinking of like a small tent.
but that was cool because you park your
Yeah.
little like snowmobile right there, like a little parking lot, and then
That's
you
cool.
just walk in there. So
But
that
it
was-
looks so badass over there.
I'm good.
That's cool.
Yeah,
I
man, I'm
would
too
go-
old for that shit even now.
I mean,
I would go,
Nah,
but
it's fun.
my thing is like avalanches. I'm always thinking of shit like that.
as long as you're in the building, you should be fine.
No, but I'd be the asshole, be like,
Ah, dude,
hello, you know, trying to make the fucking snow.
Colorado Springs is nice, dude.
Nah, yeah.
Like as soon as you
I
like,
wanted to go to college there.
dude, as soon as you're like going up, and then you're finally go over that thing and you see the city, you're like, oh shit, like
Yeah.
man, it's fucking crazy.
That was
I
one
like
of my options
Breckenridge.
to go to the
For real?
Colorado Springs.
Because like, dude, to me it reminds me of like those little Christmas stories, like where you see like you're in like the little community.
like
Yeah,
the
you
Polar
can walk-
Express and shit.
Yeah, you can walk. Yeah, pretty much because you can like
Yeah.
walk to like all the little restaurants and stuff.
yeah,
and
it's real small.
Yeah, yeah.
That's tight.
No,
dude.
because Colorado Springs is a college city, so it's like more college based. While Breckenridge is more
that
of
was
like
like
a,
military too, huh?
yeah, all that. But like Breckenridge is more like a little cozy town that's in the snow, kind of like
yeah, there is a big base over
like
there.
in Iceland. If you
I
think
don't
of
think you do
Iceland,
too
that's
much
kind of
in
how Breckenridge
Breckenridge.
is.
Oh, what?
What can you do there?
We did tubing. We did the little where you get on like the little snowmobile
Yeah, fuck
thing.
all that.
How you
We
do
did,
tubing over there?
See,
What?
like I
The
went
ski
to
resort.
I went to museums.
Oh, is it heated inside?
What are you talking about?
Bro.
You think we're on A
in the river walk and
You
shit.
said
tubing
tubing.
on snow.
He's in that tube state.
My God.
See, I can only do that for like a
See, I
day.
think that's like
No,
sledding.
dude, like it was so funny. So, like you think of a tube, you think like, oh, I'm just gonna go walk up there and then like get on the tube and then let's go down.
Slide down. Yeah.
No, they have this like poor Mexican dude, and it's like me and the two brothers.
Yeah.
So we get on like this freaking big tube that all three of us could fit in.
Oh shit!
And this
That's
poor Mexican dude has to like walk us all the way to like
Oh,
the
fuck.
edge of the
And
like,
push
where
on or what?
like
Dude.
the decline starts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then he like they have like this little thing where they do like they grab it, he does like a little circle spin, and he'll just
Like
like
a shot put.
yeah. And I'm just like, ain't no way, dude. Like we're over here just freaking, and we're having fun going down. You just see him, he just like all sweating,
Cold
Like,
and
boy,
shit.
It's cold as fuck.
ain't no way.
Got
dude.
the sweat
Yeah.
freezing up on his
Sweat
ass.
sickles.
And we did it like 10 times.
He's like motherfuckers.
They're back.
See,
See,
look at
this
that.
is
That's
dude,
nice.
This is like when you're on top of that freaking. when
All
you
right,
go
find a
down.
better picture.
Listen, I don't deny
is-
that it's
yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah, it's badass, but it's too cold for my eyes.
Yeah.
See, that's
I'm
nice.
not built for that.
I think the only memory I
Like I
have
said,
of
it's
snow
good
is
for one
See,
day,
Alaska.
that's
dude.
like what you see, dude.
I'm
That's
more-
so sick.
Dude, that is tight.
I want to take Faith.
Nah, I'm good. I'm more of a tropical bear.
Nah,
Dude, go to Colorado Springs.
like,
Look
see,
at
I'd rather
Colorado Springs.
rather do this and go like.
I'd rather go to a.
I would do that for one
I-
day
I
and
would
then
go
go
there.
get my ass down to
I would
Colorado.
go there.
Then gamble.
Yeah,
I want to go.
You ain't gonna
camp.
lose
I
nothing
wanna
there
try
but
to
your
camp,
life.
camp in Colorado.
I mean,
For
I would
Joey's,
like-
you could do the
Joey's
same thing.
avalanche.
I've always wanted to go to like that, and I've always wanted to see. I've still never been to the Grand Canyon.
yeah,
Yeah.
I've been there.
Never been there.
That's hype.
It's
Not the
alright.
Grand- I want
I've
to.
never
I want to
been.
go camp in the Grand Canyon. That's
It's just
what a lot of people were
huge.
telling me.
Like when you look down, like the river is like this fucking big.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like I always see the area where people
But
die
they
and
also
shit.
have it
You know, because they go.
well, no, like
When you go, bro, it's blocked. It's not like you can walk off.
No, but I want to be that asshole that's like,
No, but
oh,
but can't you go down? camp down there, innit?
Oh damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you camp out.
You
have
said
to
to
probably
get like
get
a.
But,
reserved or
like-
something,
yeah.
right?
But like you can find videos where people are camping, and then all of a sudden it starts raining,
And
and
it
they're
shoots up.
and they're in a fucking
Mhm.
flood area.
oh,
And
that shit
and-
fills up so fast.
like fucking
Yeah,
Kerrville and
right.
shit,
Yeah, I mean, fucking horrific.
like a flash
shit.
flood
Yeah.
area. Yeah.
My old coworker, he said that like he would go do like all like the camp hiking, and they hike down. It was like him and some girl that were dating at the time because his wife died of cancer, and
Damn.
Yeah.
Nah, what an asshole.
well, I was dying, dude, because he's like a older white guy, and he's like, yeah, man, we went down because the whole time I worked with him, he was like all like super excited to go on that trip.
Yeah.
Oh god.
That's his wife all pissed off and shit.
He comes back and I was like, hey man, how's the trip? Like, how was it? He started laughing. I was like, what happened? He's like, yeah, it was good for like the first 2 days, and he's like, then it started raining, and it was like flash flood, and he's like, this girl I'm dating, like I wasn't gonna risk my life for her. So he's just like, I woke up, I tried to wake her up, she didn't want to wake up, I took off.
Damn. Dude, that's a real ass dude right there, though.
Damn.
And I was like, so what happened? He's like, yeah, she hasn't like the most awkward like plane ride back. She's like, and ever since we landed, she hasn't hit me up, but I didn't hit her up, and I was like, dude, that's freaking.
That's fucking funny, though.
That's code for he killed that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Did it flood like in that area, or he just?
He said they had to do like emergency rescues for like people.
Yeah,
Was she one of them?
Holy
yeah.
No, I don't know.
Like the videos that I watch, it gets crazy like that, like in a blink of a fucking eye. And like I want to say it was like a group of Boy Scouts or something. They were all camping,
Yeah.
and then they're like, "Oh look, that
Mhm.
the little mountainside turned into a waterfall."
Yeah, yeah.
right?
Yeah, no, and it comes down.
And then-
Yeah.
and
You
down,
saw
and
the
then
next
all-
video?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then it's all just swelling
Yeah.
and channeling in. And next thing you know, you're watching a car float down the road.
Yeah, it's because like it's so dry, it doesn't sink, so it just stays.
Yeah, we had I think it was in the Austin area. We had a job down there on one of the creek beds, and we lost like a couple pieces of equipment
God
where it just rained, and then like a wall came, and they had like a whole big safety memo on that
Oh,
shit.
okay.
Like the next 2 weeks,
Yeah.
because like a couple guys almost got trapped down there, but luckily they got out. But it's like wiped out that whole area and shit.
Is it multiple like spots to stop, or is it like only like one main where everybody? Like,
No, there's a lot. So you're talking about the Grand Canyon?
yeah,
Yeah, there's
Well,
there's
the one I
there's
went,
a,
there was only one.
so
like one stop.
there's a trip. I looked this up. So there's like a normal. So
I want to
you can
go
just-
to the Grand
So
Canyon.
you can just like for like a day person, you can just go
Say
and
normal
hike.
real quick.
Normal. You can just go and like can't like go down the certain part. Then you look at everything and you come back up. Then there's like another spot where you have to like sign stuff like a
Like a waiver?
Yeah, I thought you had to like reserve the spot because that's what my
no.
coworker was.
So yeah. So
But
when
like
you
a
go- when you-
waiver?
when-
No, you have
Like,
to like
if you die,
you
it's
have to
not a-
reserve like a year before.
Yeah, you got to reserve to like backpack or
Yeah.
like camp. So it's like
Hank?
Yeah, I'm sure that is.
so you have to
way
be like,
more.
hey,
Mhm.
I gotta
Crazy.
I'm buying this day so I can go out because they don't want a lot of people in there. So then you can go further deeper into the canyon, and then that's where you can camp.
Boy, I think about that.
I went to that glass bridge. I don't know if y'all seen.
So
it.
What the
was
fuck
that?
is that?
Hold on, wait.
went
What was
to
the
that?
Grand?
You went to that?
Yeah, I went to the glass.
What do you
What
mean?
was the Grand What?
What was the Grand Canyon like before all this?
The river.
A river.
Boy, that's the Colorado River cuts to that.
But what
bitch.
happened to it? Like it just
Kept cutting.
It just
down
kept
the
cutting so much that it just made this giant fucking
That's what they say.
canyon.
Are you talking about why is it dry now?
yeah.
It's because the dam. Nah, I don't know.
No, it's because of the meteorite that hit
Gosh.
and 12,000 years ago.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Ah,
sure.
goddamn.
Because it's all desert.
Actually,
dude.
I,
That's what I'm saying,
I
but
think
it's
I'm trying to
still like a
remember.
little like
Yeah, it's
A
river that
little
goes through
water,
there.
but I think it's because you know how the water finds the easiest path. Well, I think a long time ago it found like a different path.
Nah,
I'm looking it
I
up.
don't believe
still
that
water there.
shit.
Yeah,
that shit sounded.
I'm gonna look it up.
There's
that
no-
shit sounded. He said it found another path.
Well, that's actually what. Have you ever seen like the rivers? Like you can see, like,
No, I just see the river saying, "I don't want to go this way."
No, there's
Yeah.
still
I mean-
water in there.
No, I know there's still water, but like,
And there's
what
actually
happened,
like
what drained it.
white water rapids.
I'm looking
and
up. I'm
shit.
looking up.
I don't think it drained. I think
Time.
just
Just time.
a long
Just
time
a
ago. it was
shitload of
green
time.
There,
Well, I was wondering if it was like a dam that was built and then it caused like
Mm-mm.
I'll look it up for you.
shortage of-
I think it was the
it's
shit.
just millions of years of just river going through it.
I think it's the same shit that Randall Carlson talks about on fucking Rogan.
change time.
Well, just that they
Great
believe
Flood.
that great flood, which they believe actually happened.
Yeah, because even if you look at the Grand Canyon from like big up there,
Yeah.
you kind of see the waves
Mm-hmm.
from
You can
like
see
back then, and
Where
they
it's
kinda
been
dry
cutting
out.
through it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
water lines.
Yeah.
Has somebody like how far has somebody like gone
Well,
through it?
Well, the reason that I'm
That's what I'm
so
saying.
fascinated.
It's restricted, bro.
That's what I'm saying,
Go
that-
all the way through.
So there's
Nah, I don't think you can. It's a lot of the Grand Canyon is restricted.
well, that's what. So
Yeah,
what
but-
you're saying right now is
Yeah.
the only reason I've ever been fascinated in the Grand Canyon
because
because
they say there's a lot of artifacts and shit.
yes,
there.
and there's also
Like what kind of artifact?
well
Like,
they
they're saying Egyptian and shit like
yes.
What?
No, dude.
Yeah, for real.
Yes, what he's saying is one. That's the only reason I've ever been obsessed with the Grand Canyon is
Yeah.
because there's had people.
There's a lot of like African shit. There for
Yes,
some
they
reason.
have like caves
Well, they
and shit.
say, but it's probably like the Olmecs.
Well, they have like caves, and then like people have wandered in there, and they've been known to not come back. But they've also been approached by.
But Native Americans were always there, like they.
Yeah,
all that.
like-
whenever I went, it was weird. Whenever I went, it was like a fucking dude with the flute, like, ooh. And then there was
Bitch.
like like in the back
Like
with
that's
the.
what is it? The good, the bad, the ugly.
And then like when you, because there's so much anticipation when you find it.
What? Pretty
Yeah.
good.
All right, you want
Check it
the? All right, I found it.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
So, the Colorado River was running through it faces of low water levels. This crisis is driven by a combination of the severe.
Wait, time out. Colorado River, like that's here?
Yeah, the one that runs right through
Yeah,
like Columbus
it went
and
over there.
shit.
Oh, that's it went
So-
over there. It's still over there.
It still goes over there.
It's, yeah,
It's still, it visits every now and then. Yeah,
so the reason
Goes to
why
visit the kids.
the reason why it's low is because
Good.
the combination
It's a
of
little bit more than I
severely
thought.
regional mega droughts. So it's like just hot,
That's so awesome. Dude.
and then the climate change and the overall allocation
Yeah.
of the water for farms and deserts.
What's even more awesome though
so
is that
people just take the water and use it for other cities around. So
Right.
it's not getting enough water to in there.
So just slowly.
yes.
Yeah.
So I think it's cool because like what was it like maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago? Remember we had all that heavy ass rain. So when I went through the Colorado River over it, you could see it was like the Brazos. You know how the Brazos get so full? The Colorado was just like that. But then I forget where I went. I went elsewhere where it hadn't like yet got, and it was just like thin. But you come back to our area and it's just like
Full.
overflowing. But if you go like a week after, you'll see all of it start to fucking go
Yeah.
down there.
Yeah.
What I also was reading, it was like the snow, it like since of the climate change, the snow
Mm.
no longer melts, or there's no more snow on top of the mountains. So there's nothing
On the
to
ice
feed-
caps like he was
yeah,
talking about.
There's nothing to feed the water, the river.
That's just crazy because like we live at the like end Oh, the Colorado.
Well,
Yeah, because it's close to the
So,
ocean.
Imagine
Yeah.
like what's in there now.
No, so
Like where
they
we
said
live.
like
Mm.
whenever
Like
all that.
full of-
So I remember learning. in
Yeah.
school,
Well, that's
like,
why you see all the trees and
Yeah.
shit, like
No,
all
so,
the
like,
debris,
Colorado-
the debris.
when the Colorado happened, well, not the Colorado, when the Grand Canyon like was starting to come down, they found a lot of ships and old like historical artifacts in the bottom, and they had to take them out.
Well, I'm telling you, like that Colorado area,
Yeah, but they did have.
dude.
They
They
said
had
it was a lot of like a big trade route, even like
Yes.
slave trade
yes,
and all that.
yeah,
stuff.
dude, yeah.
That's
Because like he said, they actually did try to fit boats down there.
Yeah.
But then it would be like a drought season.
Yeah,
And then they would just get
crash.
fucking like abandoned, and then they had to get off on foot.
and then
So they
the
would start
water
like
rised
through
up.
the Gulf.
Right.
And then
Yeah.
try to work
Yes.
up.
And they
Yeah.
thought that they could fit through there, but they would have these big ass fucking boats, and
No,
then
they needed
you
that
get
guy
something
for-
like the East Bernard River, and you're just like,
They didn't play enough.
yeah, we ain't making this
they
shit,
didn't,
G.
they didn't play enough Assassin's Creed.
No, they needed that from Odyssey. Remember the
Boy.
Nah, they need Assassin's
they go
Creed.
through that road.
Have you played? Have you played Assassin's Creed Odyssey?
Wait, was
No,
that
I don't-
Odyssey? Oh, that was
Yeah,
Odyssey.
yeah.
right?
I don't think I remember.
It's
It
called-
sounds familiar.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey is like basically the same thing. Like that's the Odyssey movie. It's like based.
That's
off
with
that.
all the ships and shit, right?
It's based around all that stuff.
I remember you had to have
I'm
battles
thinking,
and shit.
The stupid Game of Thrones.
What?
They had like an episode where they were like on ships and then they start like
Talking about Pirates of the Caribbean.
nah.
Bye.
The most recent, you know the black guy.
Oh shit.
He
Bag it.
he like
I didn't see the last episode. What?
Sheesh.
yo, you saw it. Remember where like
First one?
that girl?
Oh yeah, and he
They like
crashed
go in that real like
Yeah.
tight thing, and he's like pretty much saying like I got this, and then
Yeah,
like, he's
yeah.
like
Like
hold,
like
Oh
SpongeBob.
yeah.
Boy,
hold, and then like that's crazy, dude. Imagine having to do that,
Dude, fuck
Nah,
that.
fine, just jump
Imagine
off
you're
the
on the
boat,
boat
fuck
and your
it.
shit's sinking.
dude.
Dude,
Yeah.
fuck that, dude.
I can imagine like back in the day when everyone just used ship as transportation.
And then it
That's
smells
crazy.
like shit on this shit.
No,
we
no.
got like rats and disease
yeah, they,
on the
they
ship.
just sit.
Yeah, yeah,
No.
like plague on the ship.
What I always think about like
People
is
stealing
like
your shit and everything.
Mm-hmm.
like we'll just get up and be like, oh, I'm hungry. Let's just go. Let's go to like wherever. Let's go eat.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Like back then, you had to get on a freaking horse,
And then they didn't
Yeah,
have sunscreen and
dude.
shit.
No
like,
AC.
Boy, sunscreen.
That's why you just.
Not like
That's
you're
why
just
everyone was always in
fucking
small
fucked.
cities, small towns.
I don't think
Yeah.
I've ever used sunscreen in my life.
But just imagine like
Just
Gosh,
black.
I need that
Yeah.
shit.
from town to town on a horse, and then you're not gonna take a shower, so you're like you get there all sweaty and just like yeah.
And then you go to a
I mean,
bar, you're
that's-
like, hey, what's up?
I mean, when
God damn.
Fucked up.
Just get shot. Somebody's pissed
That's
off and they
literally
shoot
why,
you.
like, we have
Yeah.
the towns we have now because of all the railroad, because of all that, because easier transport.
You know who built those?
Was it Chinese over
The
here?
Chinese.
Chinese.
Yeah, the fucking Chinese built that shit.
That's tight, dude.
No wonder they want to hack us.
And then they got rid of. They tried to get rid of them.
So,
Mhm.
were they slaves?
Essentially, kind of
No, they were basically like
a union,
Mexicans where they brought them in.
and use them as a work mule.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What were
but
the
I mean, it's
Mexicans-
slave.
Mexicans were like in
No, Mexicans were still like Aztecs, Mayans, and shit like that. We hadn't yet.
Yeah,
got
we-
there.
they were still. They haven't. I think they were Spanish by that time. They were still trying to get.
The most Mexican
What
you
year was
got,
that?
probably like 1790.
Yeah.
Mexico, what the fuck?
Real specific.
That was a new Spain.
history
Ooh, there's
podcast.
one left.
That's what I'm saying. I think it was Spain.
you
That's
get the lucky one.
'cause it
Hell
was like-
yeah.
I-
I was gonna throw it away and I opened it and it's y'all explain what the lucky cigarette.
Yeah,
is.
you have
Bad,
to.
it's bad luck.
So I was
but
like, I'm not
fuck
gonna
it.
throw it away.
No. Oh yeah, because it's James's. Yeah,
So I mean, I look like him. So
yeah. You're his twin,
True.
evil twin.
No, that's actually pretty tight, dude.
you said 17.
yeah,
what?
the history about that.
No, I just made that number up, dude. Don't believe. I
but
just
at the-
completely pulled that out of my ass.
At the
No,
Grand
but actually,
Canyon.
Like I think he's wrong.
I
No,
said
I actually do.
1790.
I actually do want to know what, because Mexico was something before Spain, and then because there was someone else who conquered it.
Yeah, Mexico was only or
No, it was just indigenous tribes.
That's
no,
just-
but there were
that's just
somebody
the Six
conquered
Flags
it, and
over
then
Texas.
Spain conquered that.
Nah.
Yeah. You don't know.
No,
your
it's
his-
always been Texas.
Yeah.
No, look it
Saul
up.
doesn't know his history.
Craig, I hope you know I'm just like kidding, dude.
No, you're not.
Miranda's like, I bet you Craig thinks like you're like
Sure, it was called like New Spain at first, and then it
So,
went
so
to-
it went from before the arrival of Spain, the creation
jokes,
of
Craig.
New Spain.
yeah, exactly.
It was
I know you just said that.
Mexico. That's a big word.
Yeah, before that, it was just indigenous
It's
tribes.
yeah,
I
but
forgot- I forgot that
it was
tribe
called
name, though.
Mexico Aztec. Okay, it was the Aztec Empire was called the Here you go. Here you go, bud.
So what happened to the Aztecs?
The highlighter one. They disappeared.
Why? Josh, can you,
Nah,
like,
so
tighten
the
up your
surrounding
mic?
surrounding tribes didn't like the Aztecs. Really, bro? Like none of
It is tight.
Tenochtitlan.
What's
No,
it?
unplug it.
Tango,
Yeah, that's
Tango
the-
chitlins.
Yeah, but
There's a button.
that's a Indian tribe.
Now tighten it up.
Yeah, that's an Indian tribe that took over the Aztecs because they didn't like them.
He unplugged his
And
mic and he tried talking in
That
the mic.
tribe,
Tighten. No, there's like a little circle thing right here, on the bottom of the mic. Yeah, try tighten that up.
so the
Now
people
plug it back in.
people like to say like they probably have Aztec blood, but pretty sure nobody
Turn
has
it.
Aztec blood because it was
Yeah,
those
keep turning
people, which was like the surrounding tribes that united to defeat them because they were sacrificing all their fucking people and
Out of
shit.
that.
Yeah.
You good?
He's like tighten it.
No, you gotta hold like the little shaft. Hold the shaft.
I'm fucked up. Sorry,
Forget it, Josh. Just
dude.
Again?
That thing there, I chugged it, bro. Goddamn, I'm gonna have to call off. Nah, goddamn.
Again.
It's all right. Just plug it back in. Dude. You're freaking me out.
Nah, but when I was there at the Grand Canyon, there was a dude on the flute, right?
No, wait. What was the?
But what is the noise you
the
made?
bridge?
Do it again.
It's a glass
Do it
bridge.
again.
What was the glass bridge? Yeah, what was that?
It's a glass bridge.
It's
You can just walk.
the Willy Wonka.
All the Oompa Loompas come
Like,
out.
it's pretty much like they call it the glass bridge, but it's like a glass platform,
Oh,
and
yeah.
you walk across it. But like when you're looking down, you're over the river,
Boy, they ain't
And
no
you did that.
fucking
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
and they take
Ain't
pictures
no
and shit.
way.
And I'm like, man, I actually got a picture.
Hey, the
somewhere.
glass bridge.
He's all like,
It's not
"Bleh."
glass.
Boy, like,
but
I'd be
it's
like Donkey on
it's like a
Shrek.
temper.
No, what was that?
He's like, come on.
But when I look down, dude, you can see the river like way the fuck.
Where
down
was
there.
it?
No, what was that? Back. Remember back room?
The Grand Canyon.
Oh boy, you're like, yeah, just come on. And I fucking run.
But there was another Indian guy next to us while we are looking out in the distance. Like it was like sunset, and he's like,
Did he say anything to you?
yeah, he was just telling us the whole story. Like my native people were here. He's
You
like,
tried
"Na-
to- oh,
he's
like native Indian.
yeah, like that. Those are the tour people. Like this Indian.
See, but I would be asking questions like,
No, so
do you ever wish bad on these motherfuckers because they're using you?
goddamn, there's probably curses and shit. You never.
No, but that's what I say. I would ask that shit and be like, because
Yeah, I mean, you
I
can-
would.
You can ask them
I
because
would do it.
I
You could
do.
you can tell that guy
And they
really
didn't
wants
take
to
shit
talk
from
about
me.
it. And then when he was all like, "Man, you got here at the perfect time because here in 10 minutes you're when the
Bitch, you talking
No,
like
no,
that
he's
guy on Pocahontas?
it's like
Yeah.
when the sun comes over here, it creates a shadow of my ancestors." And then 10 minutes
Boy.
later,
what the fuck?
he was like, "You see those 3 shadows?" And it was like 3 Indians
What?
what?
shadow
Did
figures.
he try to charge you anything, or he just?
Nah, it was just part of
Boy, I
it.
said like,
Hey.
I'm selling watermelons for $50. God.
So I was like, anybody ever tell you got a sexy ass voice?
But for me,
Yeah,
it was like a
Take your
trip.
clothes off.
Oh my bad.
For me, it was a trip because I was in Vegas the night before and I didn't go to sleep at all, dude. So like, I lost my phone in Vegas. Had to fucking track it down with my Apple Watch.
What's the
Joe-
distance between
Joe,
that?
3 hours,
Oh, it's not
two
bad.
2.5.
The little small ones.
Oh yeah.
We drove out there. I was all tired as shit, bro. And then I don't know. Have y'all ever seen?
You were
those-
with your kids?
Nah,
No.
nah. But I mean, it'll be.
Boy,
fun
you
for them.
finished the video?
It'll be fun. It'll be cool.
I was like,
That's crazy.
But there was
you gave us
those
something. Every time I was
cactuses that
like,
you see on TV all the time that I've never fucking seen in my life. The ones that are like this,
Long
and
skinny ones.
like this.
Yeah.
You
You
know
should
what
have cut a piece off.
What, the cactus?
No, but them hoes are like fucking trees.
No, they're like stout.
Dude,
those
They're
are Joshua
stout.
trees.
I know you should have cut them. Bro.
Yeah, right?
I think they're Joshua trees.
Calm down.
no,
No, that's
thinking-
what they call them out in fucking like 29 Palms area and
While I'm
shit.
driving out there, I'm like,
That's a whole
dude,
different thing.
if your car breaks
No,
down
it's a
over
tree.
here,
yeah, no, it's a different kind of cactus. I forget what it's called, but
but you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, yeah,
the ones
yeah.
that they show like on TV. I don't
yeah,
know,
they're like that.
like the,
God.
it's pretty much,
That's a perfect cactus.
dude. It's pretty much like that, but it grows like the
Oh,
ones.
so you're talking trash about my little
No,
cactus.
but they grow like giant, and then they get like
Yeah, if it
little
had
two
arms and then like
You know what I mean? They look like this.
It's like a
But the
swastika and
Joshua,
shit.
Joshua tree has like
fruit.
more fucking little.
Are you talking about these things?
Mm.
Yeah,
These. They're called cactuses.
yeah.
Here, maybe you should do the computer because I'm not trying to do that.
But
Like the web stuff.
Ah, but then
it's
y'all,
pretty
y'all
trippy,
changed
dude.
too quick.
I know.
Y'all-
Greg already called us out.
Yeah, y'all changed too quick.
Man,
So
I'll do it.
I'm
Hold
trying
on.
We've been on this for.
no, because then I'm gonna start misspelling stuff.
Oh, we were talking about dispenser.
I can look it up.
I know.
God
I think this is a
damn.
good topic because I've always, just the Grand Canyon in general.
Here goes the.
I've always been fascinated. I've been like every time I bring it up, because I talk to B about it, but
But it is
her
one of
attention
those
span
things-
is like so short. And so I'm like, dude, you don't understand the history behind the Grand Canyon. And then I go into my conspiracy type shit
Yeah,
and I'm
didn't
like,
know
I
there was,
think
Yeah,
because
me
I've
too.
heard of like,
Man, I heard
like,
a lot of weird.
dude, I heard of like Area 51 guys. Like, if you go in the wrong area, people will come out and be like, yeah, you can't be over here.
But is that close?
I think it just depends on where you go in the Grand Canyon because it's so fucking massive.
I can't remember.
It's giant. Even when you fly over there, you could like see the Grand Canyon while you're and
So-
it's long distance of you seeing the Grand Canyon.
But there's so many, like, if you look up
or like that area.
conspiracy theories about the Grand Canyon, you see a lot, or you learn about a lot of
Yeah.
crazy shit that's going on.
So that bridge that you're talking about,
Yeah.
that glass thing.
Yeah, I think you could probably
There-
look it up.
What is that called?
There's somebody or somewhere, maybe China,
tell me
that,
fucking
that
pedal.
has something similar to that. And then as you're walking, it's got like the steps. It's
I think I've seen this on my algorithm.
where they look like it's gonna.
Yeah.
crack.
Oh,
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And people
motherfuckers-
actually get like real scared and shit, right? Yeah. They'll start freaking out, and people have to like grab you, like, no, it's fine.
Yeah, I would fucking shit my pants. Too.
I would literally shit.
But I remember when I went, I was thinking everybody has to
Like,
see
clean
it.
that.
Yeah,
like, is there anything out there, or is just that?
I think it's just that.
Like, there's no like restaurants or anything
It's
like that.
just that.
No, it's just
Like you have to go to this. Like you literally go like when you're driving out there, you go to this station that's like 45 minutes away from there, and then
Like
they,
a rest stop.
and they
no, it's
they
like a
drive
range,
you there.
like
No,
a
it's
range,
like a
Texas Ranger
it's like
station.
the station that they drive you there.
Oh, so you can't just drive.
You
out
can't just go there. That's why I
Oh.
was saying like his shit. I wonder how they do it because it must be real.
He looked like that.
So
Yeah, it was like that.
that's him right there with the flute.
God
don't know if it was like
damn!
out with the
What
drum
the
and shit.
fuck?
That looks like
The
Gandalf.
fuck?
That shit looks like Gandalf.
Look.
I need to make it out there though. I've never been. I've always wanted. To
I've
go.
always wanted to go.
And
But now when you look at it, it's actually like
You know they have this in Kauai.
breathtaking type. Shit.
Really? But not with those.
Where?
Kauai.
they call that a volcano.
No, Josh, real quick.
What?
Look up Kauai Grand Canyon.
Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah,
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 spell that for me.
Just just
That's not even in America though.
K. It's America.
Actually, it is right because we own
We
that now.
we hold them.
We
You-
fucking invaded that.
Grand Canyon.
Wasn't that
Right
like
there.
a state?
Second one.
That's not how you spell
I know, boy.
it. This is the
Oh,
same
shit.
That's-
thing.
Oh
right
shit!
there.
Does it look like that?
Yeah,
How
it
the
looks just
fuck
like
did
that.
they have that on the island?
I went.
That's
Volcano.
No, but I'm just saying though, because we have that here, and it's just all land, and that's just like a little
Dude,
island.
that's
They have
And
that,
out there, all the sand is like red.
which is volcanic rock,
Mhm.
That's
essentially, right?
Yeah, that's real tight, man.
Dude, that is bad. I didn't even know they had that. You went there?
Yeah, we went there.
How breathtaking was that?
It was nice, but luckily, like the road, like out there, is like super wide over there,
Mm.
so like it wasn't like sketchy.
They have one in Mexico too.
Do they look up that one, Josh?
Mexico.
What is that called?
Mexican Grand Canyon?
No shit. Is it really called that?
Probably.
He
Is it really called that?
He's like
That's fucked up.
Mexico.
Mexico.
Oh, god damn. This shit is
What is it?
hereditary. This no spelling shit is hereditary.
Mexico.
Grand Cancun?
Oh, come on.
Josh, let me see the.
This fucking guy.
Copper Canyon. All right, look at
Oh, there is something. You been there?
Copper Canyon. Boy, is that
The same
one?
picture.
It's the same fucking place. Everybody's the same place. They just use the same picture. Name it.
trees.
Oh, dude, that looks.
I think, bro, that's like my favorite terrain, like Minecraft. You know what I mean?
Oh God.
Like,
Yeah, like-
the
No,
That's
I
my
know what you,
favorite biome.
I know what
What
you
is it
mean
called?
though.
What is
yeah.
bios. All right,
The
let's-
biosphere.
Let's look
shit.
at the Minecraft version.
Damn good. I'd rather be at the beach.
No, that's
Really? I like mountains,
love that
dude.
shit,
I love
bro.
mountains. I just don't like traversing the mountains.
Now, what I like seeing like the geography when you're driving somewhere.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Bitch.
Like the change of it.
Yeah,
Like, oh,
you
man,
could see the
badass.
vegetation and everything change.
New
Yeah.
Mexico's badass too.
Which is why I want to visit
What?
that part of Colorado I was talking about. Where
Joey,
Joey, look at this.
oh boy, that's a good one.
That's the terracotta.
Minecraft.
Terracotta.
Somebody made that.
Yeah,
No, it's
no,
just
I know it's
everything.
Planet Craft. So like this one's they mocked the Earth.
Mm.
So this is the Grand Canyon.
No, yeah, Colorado's.
Have you ever
beautiful,
played
dude.
it though?
Colorado's
What?
beautiful.
That
Yeah, by my house right now in our room, there's that like behind it.
no shit. That's tough.
Is it really?
Dude, and then when I went
I
to
just-
Colorado,
I haven't
the
played.
trees were like orange, red. It was
Yeah, because the fall foliage.
bro. What we don't ever experience that shit.
Well, you see it like if you go to different places when it's
I-
colder.
Yeah, right up north.
Yeah,
maybe?
yeah. It's called fall foliage because the leaves start changing colors for the winter.
That's when I had gone.
Well, I was laughing at our neighbor because when they moved in, their tree died.
Mm,
So then they put in like this like tree that actually does
survives.
does the leaves,
Yeah,
and then like
it died.
I was laughing. I was like, they spent all that money on that stupid tree, and then boy, like now this is getting bigger.
hmm
It's actually pretty nice because it'll like turn all red.
hmm
Yeah,
And they'll
that's
drop all
badass.
these.
Yeah, with the
Sick.
foliage.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was like, yeah, we should have done.
I know our neighbor has a fucking magnolia tree. And you know the magnolias have the
yeah.
big
My
ass
neighbor has
leaves.
one of those. Well, my
Oh, dude! And so
marbles.
it's so funny because when winter
them
comes,
trees get giant.
oh my gosh! So he has it next to our house, but I know when winter's about to set because all the leaves shed off the tree. And I even tell B, I'm like, it's about to get cold here soon. And she's like, how do you know? I'm like, look at all the fucking leaves in our yard, you know? And it's so funny because he knows. And he's like, I'll just mow your grass because he has like a 0 turn for our little front yard, right? But he does the back too. And then he's like, you want me to just mow your grass? And I was like, you don't have to do that, man. And then in my head, I'm like, yes. And then he's like, well, we'll just mow it because all those leaves are everywhere.
Dude, aren't we supposed to be experiencing like one of the coldest?
They say because the El Nino cycle is getting
I
vicious.
feel like they sell that.
It just started. No,
No, it just started.
Always say that.
It
It
never.
started in June.
So it's supposed to be lighter hurricanes.
It's supposed to
but
be more
vicious
rainy.
winter.
It's
Yeah.
supposed to be more rainy, more
They
colder.
say that every year.
No,
Well,
look it up.
I hope that it's not because I don't want my fucking
we
pipes to bust
supposed-
everywhere.
Put El Nino. El Nino.
Are we supposed to get a stimulus check?
Oh my
Drink
God, people
milk?
are still waiting on that shit.
No, you know what's sad though is like,
Yeah,
have y'all
I
seen
am.
all the tariff rebates?
No. Oh, for companies like small companies, yeah.
And none of that's like trickling down.
See, look, guys, if we
No.
look,
That's
we
all for
see
the. That's all for the
El
millionaires.
Nino
dude.
coming
yeah.
through
But even
Texas
just
No, but just look
and
at
Alabama.
look what it's supposed to do though.
No,
It's
it's
gonna
supposed to
trip you
get
out.
cold as fuck.
It's gonna get like record.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what they're
supposed-
saying.
But
Yeah.
make sure you do
Every-
2026 because they say this every
No,
year.
no, no. It started in June.
Well, I'm not trying to.
It started in June.
I don't want it
That's
to
why it's
prove
been-
right. I'm
No,
just
no, no,
saying, like they're
so-
saying it's supposed to
hold
get
on.
bad this year.
So the El Nino thing means more rain. That's why we've been getting like a lot of fucking rain.
already underway.
Look, 96,
They
98
expect it.
probability.
Yeah.
But is that
Damn.
for like the whole world or just
Like
for
the-
no, just
northern-
the southern
the- yeah,
region.
just
No,
us.
the northern
I
hemisphere
just
winter,
planted a new
63%
palm tree.
to reach very strong.
That's called,
super.
dude.
That's how I feel about my.
You
hib-
should have waited for
well, that's how I feel about my
Look, this
hibiscus.
would make it one of the strongest El Nino events on record. I'm telling you, bro,
63
it's supposed to get super fucking.
What does it
60
show? Southern though.
Boy,
No, it's Gabe. It's northern hemisphere.
Okay.
You know what that is?
no,
yeah.
but the southern.
not us.
No, it's us though too.
It's over there by Connecticut.
Look,
Yeah, but that's the thing though, is that it like. Oh,
look,
goddamn.
it tells
It's
them-
supposed
look,
to
let me look
dip.
it up. Let me look
It's
it up.
supposed to dip like this.
Like the river, it's just gonna.
Yes, it's
I'm
actually gonna
gonna
choose
go-
its path.
gonna go a
Yeah,
different way.
it's actually gonna choose where it needs to go.
Look, let me look this
No,
up.
this
real
is
quick.
why the river changes because of the El Nino. It gets too cold and it
It
goes to the-
forgot his,
Let
it
me get this
forgot his
one.
Nino.
Yeah.
North
go back.
America, and we're right there in Alabama.
Yeah, that's called the Northern Hemisphere, Josh.
Boy. I was just trying to put a diagram for you.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna get cold.
Yeah.
It has a 63% chance of becoming a super El Nino.
Hey, but back to the dispensaries. I went to the one in Denver. I went to one in Denver, and it was kind of creepy-ish.
Mhm.
Because we had gone to eat breakfast, and it was right next to this fucking badass breakfast spot.
Oh,
which
nice.
Was great, a great spot for it.
You want to shout out the name?
I can't remember.
Oh, okay.
Something to do with fucking.
What my dad said, "What's up,
biscuits.
guys?"
Hey, what's going on?
What's up? And so we went there, and like what he's talking about,
Mhm.
it was like going to one of those massage parlors I used to deliver to back in the day,
I used to
Yeah.
stop by there.
where you got to go through 18 doors to get to the fucking back, and they driver's license need your. I'm like, what do you need my license for? So they hold your license.
I remember this.
You go back there, and they got all the shit. And they
So
got,
why did they do that though? Like, why don't they treat it like
So you don't rat on you,
Oh, so
or
this
you don't
is what it
rat on
says.
them.
like? It sounds like they're doing like illegal stuff. With this.
Sorry, I didn't hear what he said.
I don't know.
well, that's
why did-
absolutely why they do that, right?
What happened?
Why do they take your license at the dispensary?
To see your
Sorry, do you? What do you mean?
this ID, yeah.
To make sure you're old enough?
Maybe.
They have to hold on to
They,
it.
Like, they hold on to it?
They held on to it like if I was gonna fucking
That's
run.
right.
That's kind of like how I do whenever they say, or when I say, go turn the pump on for the diesel. Because sometimes you don't pay ahead of time. You just say, hey, turn the pump
They
on.
still do that.
Yeah. And they're like, okay, give me your ID
Like
and
here,
yeah. They're like, give me your driver's license and give me your fuel card.
but why not just pay for it? Like, why do you do it? that
Well,
way?
because you don't know the exact amount you're gonna need for the fuel.
I'm
So
confused. But
like let's say I'm on empty. I know roughly it takes about almost $800 to fill my truck up, but I don't know if that's how much it's gonna take.
but why don't you just swipe your card and then when you just
Well,
pull up-
sometimes the pumps don't work like that. They have to manually turn them on.
Okay, gotcha.
So then they say leave your ID, leave your payment process, like you're gonna process, and then we'll turn the pump on for you to fill up your truck.
What, 800?
So what El Nino?
It's crazy,
said-
right?
How many
Yeah.
gallon is that?
I just pulled it up.
3.
No, but
Probably like 100.
God.
Probably like 100 gallons.
100 gallon. How long?
so
would that
what
get?
is El Nino?
What's like a MPG for 18
bad.
wheeler? My bad.
Like
my bad.
13.
Probably like 8 miles.
Eight.
Eight to the gallon. Yeah.
That's retarded.
Yeah.
There's
And that's the new ones.
That's why I need that Tesla.
But honestly, you know what it is?
I'm
It's the def system.
right.
If you get that bitch deleted, you go up to about 13,
But doesn't it burn like 30?
according to the fake environment company. I think
I'm talking about like carbon buildup, like in the motor. You don't think that?
no, because then you do like you do a EGR delete,
Mhm.
and then you have like a filter that processes that shit out.
Mm,
Yeah, so it goes back to the old style diesels, and that's why like those but like those old 7.3 Fords, like back in the day, you know, those big ass ones that sound like a jet engine driving by, they last forever because the motor lasts forever.
So why does like sometimes I don't know much about diesel, but like when it's just blowing like black smoke? Is that
That's
'cause
good. That's good.
But is that because they're not running that,
Why is that
like
good?
blue def,
Yes, that's exactly why. Yeah.
or they're low on it, or
Yeah, that means fucking diesel engine is fucking combusting inside of
But a
there.
cop will straight up just stop you. They see that.
Not really, because we have a couple of our trucks deleted
And it's
and we still
every-
pass. Yeah.
Okay, so is it like a certain RPM where it does that, or is it only like
I
every
mean,
time you hit the gas?
honestly,
yeah, like
if
what
you-
about with those dickheads that just like,
So-
like
Yeah, that's what I'm. That's what I'm.
so
they do it purposely though.
yes.
no.
So whenever you
Gotta roll
see
your
somebody, they
windows
call it rolling coal, right?
yeah.
So when you see somebody dumping their fucking black smoke, it's because they're actually like revving up the engine. It's no different than like me and my Chevy. If I just stop at a stop sign and just hold the brake and just spin out,
They
you know, and
can't
just
see it.
right.
Yeah.
You're just putting a lot of RPMs behind that engine, so it's just the only time you do. But for me, like whenever I have the gooseneck on me and I have a heavy load and I have to hit like a
Still does it.
hill, dude, that shit'll start. I fucking just. I'm like, oops, sorry, whoever's
Do
behind
you
me.
have stacks on yours or no?
Nah, it's just a tailpipe.
Stack-
Well, that's another thing that what we did to keep it pretty tight, because we're DOT obviously, is we left everything in the def system.
Mhm.
So everything, it even shows on the display, like we still have fluid, everything. The exhaust is all factory. You know, it's when you start straight piping it and you start getting like that loud whistling diesel sound.
But during the inspection, can't they see that right away?
Nah, they don't check for that.
Mm.
Yeah. A lot of state troopers aren't mechanics, right? So they're not gonna like open up your hood and be like, let me open up this EGR valve, you know. They're just gonna be like, you got what the one thing they do test for, honestly, is I don't know if y'all know this or not, they have red diesel. It's called off-road diesel.
Like dirty, like farmers.
Yes,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
tractors run off of it. But that diesel, man, is like the best diesel you can get for a diesel engine. Because it's pure. It's just pure diesel. There's no additives or nothing. They will stick like almost like when you do a drug test and they stick like a little test strip in there and they like
Oddball.
look at it. They'll stick it in your diesel. They'll open it. And sometimes you'll see them at the truck stops or like DOT inspection stations. You'll roll in there and you'll see guys on either side. And they'll open up your tanks and they'll fucking swab you real quick. And they'll look and they'll be like, keep going. But they want to make sure you're not running red diesel.
The trucks are inspected every year, like a regular car.
It's random.
Oh,
Yeah. So
You can't
like,
have that.
no, that's super illegal.
Why?
It's called off-road diesel. Yeah, red diesel.
if
Yeah,
it's more clean, then why wouldn't we want that?
dude. It's all about.
Is it more clean or just more like
No, to
pure?
me, it's more clean, but it's all about the tree huggers because they don't want to see that black smoke out in the
Yeah.
environment. They think when you see black smoke, it's fucking killing you, but
Yeah,
that's
but
not.
a regular car, we just can't see it.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, so can you give me the rest of that? Yeah. Thank you.
I don't know about
There's some
y'all,
hot
but
water.
have you ever smelled like a diesel engine burning off the DEF system?
No, but I know the diesel smell, and that's always like a different
No, but have y'all smelled like the DEF system burning off? Oh my gosh.
straight chemical.
Dude, so we have to do like it's called a regen. So we have to regenerate our system. And what it does is it heats up,
Take it.
it heats up our exhaust to like, dude, it even says on like the owner's manual, don't, whatever you do, whenever you park and do this, don't be by any nearby trees because the exhaust gets to like 2,000 degrees
Mm.
and it just like heats up the system. And I think you have to hold your RPMs to like 21 to 2,300 RPMs. and you sit there for like 30 minutes and it's just like the engine is just running, but it's burning off all that soot
Yeah.
and nasty shit that the DEF builds up, and you got to burn it up. And when you smell it, dude, like you get sick. Cause I've been by a truck and I'm like, oh my, I was like, what the fuck? Cause like the mechanics do it in front of the shop.
Yo,
I'm like, dude, go park that shit. Nobody wants to smell that shit. I get on, I'm like, dude, get the fuck out of here with that. And they'll be like, hey, it's not that bad, you know? I'm like,
Yeah.
dude, that shit is killing us. I know it.
Have you ever done the seafoam?
What is that?
You don't know the seafoam?
Oh, when you clean the carburetor and
Yeah.
shit?
Where like you actually like
The fuel injectors and shit?
yeah,
Yeah.
but you poured into your
You shoot it.
Gas. Your gas.
no.
Boy, I thought you said ass. I was like, why do I need to pour that there?
No, it's like where do you pour it into? It's not the gas. It's not where you just dump it in the tank. It's a different. It's supposed to get rid of all the carbon that's
So-
in the motor.
So I did it so since I have a TBI,
Yeah,
so I had B sit in my Chevy,
yeah.
and I just
Poured
sprayed it in my fucking throttle body
Okay.
while it was revving up.
Yeah.
And dude, it just shooting out all the fucking gunk and shit out of the system.
See, we did the white bottle.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says seafoam on it.
We
Yeah.
did the whole bottle, and I remember we saw the videos, and it's supposed to be like a lot of white smoke.
Yeah.
So we did the whole bottle. Nothing happened, and we had the car going, and then like we're right here in PG, like houses, the whole neighborhood, dude. So then it's just like idling, and it's like nothing happened. So I was like,
That bitch just starts.
I guess it was clean. And then like I think my dad was probably like, hey, just rev it up a little bit just to see if
Mhm.
to get everything out. Dude,
Yeah, when you revved it.
the whole neighborhood was just white.
Yeah.
It was just like the car was on fire.
hmm
And I'm talking about like you couldn't even see through the smoke.
You were like, damn.
Yeah, and I'm just looking around like, boy, I know these neighbors are like smelling all that.
Well, that's
into
what I
the
was
house,
saying.
dude.
So on the bottle, it actually says hold a RPM of like
yeah, that's
1,500 or 2,000 RPM. And so I did it right when I bought my Chevy, just because I knew the guy that had it before. I was like, he did not clean the fuel system.
Yep.
And so I cleaned that throttle body. I had already taken it apart, cleaned it out,
Mhm.
and replaced all the gaskets. And I'm like, all right, now I'm going to do the lines. I'm going to flush the lines out. And dude, like Mr. Freeberg, which was our old neighbor, dude, like I was like, there's no mosquitoes left because everything was just fucking covered. I know they were pissed. That seafoam's a real deal though.
I think that's the only. I wouldn't use it in a newer car because I feel like it's pretty harsh. Usually for like what? For like newer cars, I'll use like
Hell
Lucas
yeah.
or some of that. But boy, it's harsh. Go to work.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
He said, I'm boy, are you?
I already have the shortcut.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, just
You need
click
to
off
tell
of
me
that.
You need to tell me this.
Damn, Josh locked in.
Right, the middle one,
Well, why don't you put it on top?
right there.
Good shit, Josh. He's promoted.
Nah, no.
Yeah, damn. You passed me up. Fuck
Boy,
you.
type
Yeah,
in
yeah,
this.
get off, man.
Damn, we suck.
Yeah.
Time.
Time.
Oh, boy.
Boy, that's always our
Thump.
No.
Thump.
No, like
The
the
other two.
spice.
Yeah. THYME.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We should have thump.
Oh, E's in the right
Nice.
spot.
Which-
All right, we got T and Eam.
What? Say we got T and M?
No, T and me. What you said?
T and Eam.
Dyslexia made the E go in front of the M.
Do you think it'll be double E or not?
Nah,
I'm thinking double E.
double E.
Really?
Like
Yeah.
an E somewhere else, maybe? Mm-hmm.
Like burpee?
I don't know. I'll let
But I
you figure
like
it out. I'll let
burpee.
you figure it out.
Burpee's way too many letters.
Come on, Craig.
But it's way too many
I know.
letters.
another E.
That's
no,
perfect.
no T, no M, no. Mm,
It's gonna start with an M, end with the E.
maybe. Right?
Damn. Craig already
Maybe,
sees
right?
this
Look at
shit.
that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The calculation.
God damn.
What?
Well, I said aloof.
A little.
Yeah. That shit still fucks me up.
Yeah, man.
Muted.
Ooh.
No,
no.
it
No,
ends
no,
with
E.
an
Oh, the E's on the fucking.
Yeah.
Muty. And muty.
What the fuck, dude?
Dang.
Like math.
What the fuck ends with E?
Everything.
M-A-T-H-E. Yeah, yeah, no. Mathy.
I got a P.
Boy, me too. I think I'm gonna do it because. Hey, yeah.
That's tradition.
Dude, that drink is strong, dude.
It's not even strong. That's a pre.
The fuck you put in there, pre?
No, it's already made. The
I'm
bottle.
fucked up.
Ain't no way.
Look,
I'm about to do some push-ups.
God.
I'm doing squats.
Hey, give me a look. Give.
Damn. Dude, hell no.
10.
I'd fart.
Come on, dude.
I actually think I got this one.
Yeah, dude. Do I can feel it, dude.
I got this one.
What is it?
Probably like Pluto or Pluty. Boy, Pluty.
Mass.
I don't know why the fuck you had to do dime.
Dying.
That's time.
time.
It's a time.
What you mean? That got us three letters.
Yeah.
Dude, 'cause
You don't ever use that spice? That's a good spice.
Oh, yeah.
I love thyme.
That's that shit you put on the steak.
Thyme and rosemary, yeah. With garlic and fucking unsalted butter.
Boy.
Mm-hmm. Micey? Fuck, the E's fucking me up.
What if it doesn't start?
What about TE?
No, it has to end with the E. Or it could be double E.
Moist.
Yeah, something like that.
That's
Like
not-
That's how you spell moist, boy. That's must.
Mouth.
Oh, booty.
But-
Oh,
did you see
boy.
Did you see
AJ and Gonzo going at it? Boy. That looks really good, by the way.
Mount.
yeah, something
He's
like
already starting to bitch.
dude?
Mount.
He jammed his thumb too. You seen it?
Who?
Monte.
AJ?
Monte.
He jammed the
Try
fuck
that.
out of his thumb.
We'll see what
They already clocked out. Try it.
Try it.
They clocked out. already.
Monty?
I don't think that's
Try
a
it,
word.
try it. Just see.
I don't think it's a
It's
word
like,
either.
ooh.
Oh,
The big Monty.
Ooh,
Boy,
I told you it was
let's
TE.
go.
oh wait.
Oh,
No,
There's
can't
a
start with
O?
them. Can't start with them.
Can start with them. Okay, good. I'll put a place letter.
Yeah, it's gonna be a word I
man.
don't know.
Smote. Smut.
dude.
Smut?
Smote. That's what it is.
Smote. There's
Oh,
no way.
I don't think that's smoke.
Just try it.
Smother.
Told you.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. What the fuck?
Now, what does that mean?
What does that even
I have
mean?
no clue.
Now look it up.
I just
Boy,
put,
smote.
I put a
Mode?
place. I put a place letter.
Good shit.
God damn, Josh. Give him the mouse.
No,
Yeah.
just click the little plus.
Oh,
sign.
I forget.
He's got like extra powers now. Like the keyboard.
He said, I'm going to smote you.
Good at guessing. Smite. Smoke.
Just put
So smote is like the past tense or something?
Wait,
definition.
smoke. Yeah, there it
He's
is.
over here hacking shit.
no.
Why? He's Chinese.
It is probably past tense.
Biblical.
He smites.
He's smart.
So smote.
Smoke.
He smoted. Past tense is smite. Yep.
Yeah.
So it is past tense. Boy, I got that one. Hey, I got it.
what?
Smote is
The past tense.
Wouldn't it be smited?
for the
Okay.
no
Smitten.
for the smite?
Smitten.
Yeah.
to strike sharply or heavily.
What? King James.
God type shit.
Nice.
Nice.
Thor?
Same.
Yeah, I had no clue, guys.
We doing the halftime or no?
Yeah.
I bet. It's coming off.
All these motherfucking difficult words. Man, I was like, smoke. I literally just put a place in.
Damn, dude. I'm fucked up. What is that? Who got you that? What happened? That it? A lot of smoke, dude. Yeah, the other day I fucked with the other day, last weekend. I took a shower and shit twice, like when I got home and then one in the morning. And then I went out to go buy a perfume for my wife. It was her birthday. And I put this fucking hat on. And the whole time I'm in the store, dude, I'm like, dude, I took 2 fucking showers. Like, why do I smell so bad? It was my fucking hat, dude. I was like, damn. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like a couple days later when you're doing clothes. That shit's strong, dude. Bro, he's sipping on it. I'm over there chugging it. It's so delicious. Nah, he's sneaky because I remember, like, the day after when you're fucked up, it just all starts coming back to you in pieces.
Like Craig drinking water.
And yeah. Because I remember it was I was doing push-ups and then like
God, he looked so much.
I remember like me getting up. Noah wasn't drinking shit. Everybody was looking at me.
no.
And then I remember the water because I was thirsty. I was like, so then like the day after I'm like, they weren't even drinking. I was fucked up.
Boy.
I remember what really fucked me up was Gabriel being sneaky about it. Because you were handing me a beer. You were like, hey, you want a beer? I was like, I was thinking about it. And then he comes up the fridge like, you want this Voodoo Ranger? And I was like, fuck it. That Voodoo Ranger, he knew that shit would fuck me up. I forgot how strong they were, dude. Yeah, so he got me, dude, because right when I finished it, it was like shot time. So I drank that and then the shot.
What saved me was that. So I had more beer in the car, but I knew if I went out, B was gonna be like, "We're leaving," you know. So I didn't say shit. And then, right? Well, then we all decided to stay, but I just ran out, and so I was just running on nothing.
See, look, there he goes. Be like,
I'm down.
It's a
Is
112.
it tequila? What?
It's a 150.
Oh, really? I want to finish my cigar first.
Bro, you haven't bought
Tequila?
any plants lately? Dude, on Facebook Marketplace, they sell some badass ones.
Boy, on Facebook Marketplace, they sell fucking food.
Yeah, they're starting to do that now.
Yeah, dude. Boy, it's like a guy squatting down
You
in
see
a,
that shit?
in a thong and shit.
I love this girl looking at the mirror.
Gabe's like, hey, you need a mirror? And he sends me the link, and I look at it, and it's a fucking guy
It'll be
like
like,
this. Squat. I'm like, bitch.
No, that happens a lot, dude. Or it'll be like, selling this TV, and you can see the dude in the reflection. Fucking like, nah, but the plants, bro, you should look it up on Facebook Marketplace. Like $15, dude, for
My
some
shit's
badass
all
shit,
fucking
like,
big
for
booty
real.
bitches.
So you want to see? Look,
They're like, you want this thong? Hey, goddamn, they're trying to buy thongs. God,
I don't buy that shit,
damn.
though.
Boy, that's crazy. Give me that one.
Like,
Yeah, this
look,
is mine.
right here, Gabe.
Oh,
They're
hell
selling shampoo ginger.
I don't
Have you ever seen shampoo ginger? That's that shit. You squeeze it, and it'll be like a shampoo substance that come out, and they'll wash your fucking hair and
No, that's what I'm saying. That's my algorithm is.
shit. Look, Gabe. Gabe,
Why?
you have this one? Where? What about?
I don't understand that Facebook market shit.
It's badass.
But it was so funny because Craig's like, what the I'm over here like this. Look, yours is not much different though.
I want this one. You're a dick, dude.
It was like the Guitar Hero guitar.
Did they work? Yeah, it works. It works, right? It's badass. Like, if I'm gonna buy something, I always look on there first. What about this one?
I'll see you tomorrow too, Craig.
$20, Gabe.
My favorite.
What do you mean?
My favorite was Little Horn.
What do you got?
Yeah.
No, because it's a costume party.
Oh, what? I didn't know this.
Yeah.
Look at this one, Gabe. Hawaiian
That's
papaya.
WWE
$8.
costume.
Yeah, sure.
B didn't tell me nothing about this shit.
Yeah.
She just told me about the whole party last Sunday. And so she was like, are you gonna come to Zane's party? And I was like,
What is it?
I don't even fucking know what you're talking about. She's like, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. She said this like a month ago. I'm like,
So what's up?
she got it.
It's a WWE party.
Ooh, I would go as
And,
Seth
you know,
Rollins,
they
bro.
were
Fuck
like,
with me.
You know, dress up or whatever. So I'm gonna be the
Who you gonna be?
Samoan werewolf.
Ooh, that's my dude. What's his name? Fatu?
Yeah,
He should've been
Ooh,
Rakishi.
man, Fatu.
No.
And bro, have you ever seen him?
No.
Bro, I think he's Umaga's son. Remember Umaga?
Yeah.
Oh, the one that eats
crazy
the worms
motherfucker?
and shit.
Nah,
no,
Umaga. Umaga had
fake.
did the death spike.
Mm.
You remember Umaga? I think he
Mm-mm.
passed away.
Yeah, he passed away.
But his son,
God, I know that name.
his son has that
Oh,
same
my.
demeanor.
Yes, Samoan.
Oh,
Dude,
okay.
he's all like,
How many of the wrestlers are like Samoan?
boy's a lot,
Well,
dude.
They're all related.
Is Roman Reigns?
How do you not know?
Yeah.
related to him?
It originated there.
I don't watch it. I know it.
He was Umaga's brother, I think.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
All right, we can take a shot.
Oh,
Damn, but that's a badass.
I didn't realize I poured that much.
Man, actually, I'd probably be the dude that sings that they need to fire Jake Paul, whatever the fuck, or Logan Paul, whatever the fuck it is.
Fuck is his name?
I
We should just go as refs.
The-
Well, we should.
Oh, I
Look,
remember.
Umaga,
we
do you
can't
remember
order
Umaga?
that shit
I remember
down.
Umaga.
Man,
I didn't
thank
know
you,
y'all-
dude.
I didn't know
Finally
this shit
searching
was
some shit
This
up.
is what the shit I'm talking about.
Look,
B gets-
hey,
No,
Umaga.
I don't think she knows.
Oh, I do remember
Yeah,
This guy
Umaga.
was sick. I
Yeah.
He
like
passed away?
Yeah, he passed away.
Aw,
His son, look up
man.
Fatu.
Of what?
F-A-T-U.
Of what? What did he die of?
Fat
like
ass.
heart attack or something.
Fat ass.
That's Rakishi. That's Fatu.
Right here?
Yeah.
No, but look up how the other guy died.
But dude, when he comes out, he looks all crazy.
I do remember Umaga. What the fuck?
And I think he does. I think multiple people do his special. The little.
Well, he has a
death
grill and shit.
Yeah, he was badass. But back then they didn't
Death.
really.
Death.
Back then they didn't really like the. Well, they didn't
Why
is it all
slow?
hype up the.
There's a lag, he
Samoans
said
or
that.
whatever, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, good luck.
Like as
typing now.
how they do these days, you know.
Oh, that's just starting to hit him.
That was before the shot too. So add the shot with that leg. Good luck.
Heart attack. You called it.
No, he called it.
No,
Damn,
Oh.
Umaga's name is Edward Smith Fatu.
complicated by liver and heart.
Yeah, he had to be
disease.
doing like freaking stuff.
Like
It's
steroids.
always painkillers.
Ain't no way at 36.
It's probably like eating ass.
It's painkillers, bro. They be
God,
on that shit.
I didn't know.
Bro, if you really watch this shit, they really get fucked up.
Yeah.
Like
Who
they-
was that guy that was bleeding on the stretcher the other day?
Oh, I saw that
Look,
shit from the
painkillers,
mouth.
painkillers,
Right?
muscle relaxers, and anxiety medication.
Yeah.
Boy, he
A lot
was
of
on
times it's that
Xanax.
shit, dude. That's how Eddie Guerrero died, right? I think it was the painkillers.
It was Oxy.
Then
When I said this, the two things I said Oxy, Percocets, and fucking Xanax.
Yeah.
Took our best wrestlers from us.
Yeah.
Assholes. Big Pharma.
Actually,
Fuck them.
They took them so.
Man, dude, that's who you're gonna be.
I bet.
I'd be
No, I'm Jacob Fatu.
Okay,
Yeah,
look up
Fatu?
look up
Hell
Jacob
yeah.
Fatu.
oh god,
Fatu, dude. Look, just look at him real quick.
Look up Faras.
Bro, and then like these days,
Right
their entrance songs are so badass, dude.
I'm gonna just put
Like,
the
his
shot
is
to the
like,
side
"One,
again. Fuck
two."
that.
Yeah, let's take the shot before it gets all hot.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Fuck. I didn't want to do it. Period.
Ooh, he came prepared.
I know. That
Yeah, let me
shit's-
get some.
Man.
Yeah, let me get some of that
Nah,
shit.
right here,
too.
look.
Oh, look, you already drank his.
Who?
Oh, no, he still got it. It looked empty.
Damn, you dropped your whole shit.
all right.
Wait, how do I
That's
do a
alright.
shot? Do I do
Dude,
them
no, just fucking
in the mouth?
go like this.
This doesn't do
Yeah, I know.
justice, though, man. You gotta do a little video when I got him.
How do I do a shot? I do it on my
I do
left
all
hand.
No, your right hand.
You put on your left. You're right here.
Man, I just
Let me get that. Yeah. Let me take that off of your head.
Look, I'll
He's
show you.
He's gonna lick it off your hand.
Dude,
He's like,
So we're gonna do that arm thing.
like
Put it on
this.
his neck.
ask him it.
fuck is
So I'm just gonna go like this. Look.
Mm.
Ooh, bet y'all never did this shit.
What'd you do?
Oh, put in the shot.
Ah!
Sold you up through the roof now, boy. I was like, oh,
All right, let's go.
All right, boys. Oh, wait.
That's mommy first.
Oh, he's his son.
Boy, why you doing like that, Josh?
You never did it like that?
You better just.
That's how yeah. That's how it's
That's
normally done. That's how it's normally.
Yeah,
Is it really?
Oh,
yeah. You lick your hand first and then pour it on there.
Yeah.
I know way.
Yeah, it's the old school way.
Mom.
You good?
To Umaga.
Chill, man.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, man.
Hey, all the salt just stuck in the glass. By the way,
No, he asked me if he could spend the night.
That makes it a lot easier. I'm
Yeah,
not
it's a
gonna
lot
lie.
easier.
But God damn you.
Yeah.
That was good.
that was actually not bad at all. It's smooth.
Yeah, I'm just fucked up.
With the salt.
So the difficult thing is gonna be keeping my dreads on tomorrow.
Are you gonna do the So he has like a bunch of slashes on his
Oh
eyebrow.
yeah, you got to dry, bro.
Nah, I'm gonna fucking want the eyebrow.
Alex said, "What's
That
up,
shit-
Craig?"
What's up? What's up?
Oh
Good.
shit! What's up, man? What about me?
And then
What about me?
and then Slendy said a lot of nonsense, and he said,
Wait,
"Oh
no
wait,
way.
no way,
Slendy, you still watch WWE or no?
hell no."
No, he's too grown.
Man,
Hey,
dude,
goddamn, he's grown
that
up.
shit's
now.
The-
badass.
Chico's Toxicos, they had Rey
Dominic.
Mysterio.
Dominic.
No, they were.
Oh, really?
This
Oh,
past one.
Oh,
Oh,
because
yeah, because
they're always-
Dominic was pissed off because
Yeah.
they were talking to him.
That's the uncle, ain't it?
That's
the
his
dad.
the
Oh,
dad.
that's his dad.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's always. I thought that was pretty cool.
But they have like a beef.
Yeah.
So he's always calling him his deadbeat dad.
Wait, is it real?
Because he says his real dad is Eddie Guerrero.
yeah.
It was funny.
Yeah, that's why he has like the mullet and shit like Eddie Guerrero.
Oh,
It was funny because they walk in and then they have Dom's mask on,
Right.
and the Ray's like, I guess it's just playing the part and stuff. He's like, he wouldn't be nothing without me.
Damn.
And then they start taking it all. They're like, yeah, we don't even like him, dude. Like, throw it.
Yeah.
Is that the
'cause-
newest one?
Yeah, the newest one.
Because
to watch it.
yesterday.
I saw the one where it was Dominic and they started asking him questions about Ray.
Yeah.
And he's like, why the fuck am I here?
Yeah.
Y'all gonna ask me questions about this dude? Fucking invite him. I'm out of
That's
here.
tight.
And so they're like, no, we're cool. And so they start fucking talking to him. He's like, y'all just bring me on to disrespect me,
Yeah.
and that kind of shit.
Boy, they play that persona really good, though, ain't it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I had to look it up. I thought it was for real, and then I looked it up, and I was like, oh, okay.
It's just all a persona.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a funny story, bro. Like the way they do.
No,
it.
but I think that's
Dude.
actually really cool that they're able to lock in like that.
Yeah.
This is like 2:30 in the morning,
What?
and I'm like watching
There ain't no fucking
when they
way.
fought twice. They fought twice.
Yeah.
Dom and his dad,
Oh, I never seen that.
and he lost twice. Dom lost twice to Ray,
That's good.
and I'm just like, what am I doing, dude? I need to go to sleep. Just watching this stupid like
Boy,
wrestling.
you don't want to see what I'm looking at, dude.
Dude.
Yeah, no.
God, they got all quiet as
That's
shit.
right.
Fuck. He's like, what are you looking at?
You were talking about somebody bleeding at one
From
of
the
matches?
mouth. Yeah. It was last.
Yeah, what
Forgot
was
who it
that
was.
big match y'all had last weekend?
Fuck, what's his name, dude?
But I think that's real, ain't it?
Yeah, that was real.
No, but it was like, that's what I'm saying. It made like headlines where somebody actually got
Ah,
hurt.
Fuck, I forgot his fucking name.
It's
It's a
It had
black
to-
dude, ain't it?
Yeah, it was a black dude.
Black guy.
But I think Dom talked about it. He said that ever since like Netflix bought them,
Must have been on SmackDown or something.
they're not allowed to like use like fake blood.
Nah.
So the blood you do see, that's gonna be like real blood that they weren't
Yeah.
like really like
Unless
right
it's
into
live.
it.
And it
It's
was like
live,
a
you
lot.
can see it.
Like they took him out on a stretcher and shit.
Well, even Jeff Hardy, I don't think it was like a W. Is he still with WWE or whatever?
Who?
The Hardy Boys are on
Boy, they're old, dude.
NXT, I think, or some shit.
He like faked
Uh,
a
Oh.
seizure,
Last
Boy.
week, put last week.
and it was like fake.
Boy.
Like, dude, that's
No, this guy was like, I saw the video and he was like for real bleeding from the mouth. And I saw the comments like they were shitting on it, like, hey, you should have used.
Royce.
Royce
yeah.
Keys.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's when he fought. What's his name?
Is that it?
No.
No, he fought.
So is her blood real? Or no?
I actually didn't see that one.
I didn't see that one either, but
is that
yeah.
one chick still big?
Yeah, they get fucked up.
Which one are you talking about?
The one they just showed, like the buff, like
Goth.
goth
chick?
looking chick.
Oh,
Yeah.
Rhea Ripley.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
But I think she just had surgery.
She's
so-
mommy, right? They call her
Yeah.
mommy.
Why they
She-
call it mom? How you know?
Yeah.
Because she wants me to milk her ass.
That's what he's been watching at night.
Like, I got
That's
it.
2:30.
Like, fuck. This bitch got me.
Here we go again.
she was.
Hey, so Fatu fucked him up or what?
yeah, Fatu fucked him up.
Damn, that's why you want to be him.
Nah.
That's fucked up. I got this poor nigga's on a stretcher and shit.
Damn. Yeah, but they had a pretty physical fucking fight.
Well, he was all fucked
Oh,
up.
it was actually a street fight.
Yeah,
Okay,
there you go.
So yeah, it was a street fight. You
So-
could use anything on a street fight, right?
What, like EDC type shit?
Like ECW or
Yeah.
whatever the
Or
fuck.
ECW,
Yeah.
EDC.
Everyday
Electric
carry.
Dance Carnival.
I think
Not
about-
thinking about fucking the rave.
think about, like
shit.
everyday carry.
No, I'm
Right.
thinking about like the ecstasy and fucking shit.
Hey, so like,
Yeah.
like how far is it like written? Like, do they know going into the match who's gonna win?
Yeah,
Yes.
they know that.
Yeah,
So-
they know that.
So if on Netflix, I think it's called WWE Real or some shit. Like there's a show that gives you the behind the scenes.
that follows them.
Yeah, and they'll talk about they'll sit in a boardroom and they're like,
Yeah.
what do y'all think about this? And what's the story we're gonna run with? And
Mm.
they're looking months down the line of how it's gonna end
Mm.
at WrestleMania, and then they'll show the real behind the scenes shit. Like when somebody falls, from a nice height or whatever, the ref will go down and ask if
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
okay.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah.
So
But they know who's gonna win and like how it's gonna end, like what finisher.
So,
But between the thing, they're like gonna swing them, and there's like, hey, I'm gonna close on you, and then
Oh,
it'll
so
be like,
all that's
you know,
like
it's
improv.
yeah, it's
No,
kind of like
it's like
in
a-
the mix. They kind of going with it.
Choreographed.
Yeah,
So what happens? Well, I feel like a kid. I'm like,
Is it-
this.
because you only gotta fucking.
Wait, so is
Oh,
it like
that's
improv
questions
like this.
or is it
Dude,
like
you
all
only-
scripted?
No,
You
not
probably have
improv.
like what the whole match. I don't think the whole match is.
So
scripted.
what
all-
happens
okay.
when you get like an asshole like me, and I know you're supposed to win, but I'm like, nah, bitch, I'm gonna fucking win today. So what happens if you fuck it up? What
You
happens?
get
then?
fired.
So that person won't get to wrestle again.
I bet.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, that was because remember we talked about it like like a few podcasts ago where like Batista and John Cena they messed up
Yeah.
and they Batista in the interview he was like I thought I was gonna get fired that next day.
So he was
So
really
he got,
scared.
Yeah, he got caught in and he's like, no, I loved it. I loved that fight because when
So it was only because of how big he
Yeah.
was it saved his ass.
it was because of how like
Popular and
yeah,
shit,
popular.
yeah.
It blew up. So he's like you're good.
But is
'Cause-
it the same? Like I don't know. If it's because I stepped out of that. Like because
Same. I'm the same way,
The whole
dude.
conversation came up today because we were like looking up.
Hmm?
Like when I was a little dude, I had like the whole little wrestling ring,
Mhm.
Yeah.
the little figures.
Yeah.
I had that too.
Yeah.
Same. I did all that shit,
Yeah,
dude.
it was
I was really big into WWE Raw,
Yeah.
and then what was that ECW? You said,
Yeah.
dude, ECW was my favorite
They were
because they
fucked
used to
up,
have
though.
the fucking baseball bats and barbed wire and
They
shit.
really
Yeah,
fucking-
I was all in the
And they would pull the
Boogeyman.
tables out from the when I see motherfuckers lift up the side of the
What?
fucking
Get
dude.
off. I don't
What?
think it's,
Dude, I was like, yeah, somebody's about to get fucked up tonight.
I don't
you
think
know?
it's that gory anymore, but
Well, that's
but
the
is
shit
it
that I
still, like-
miss.
they still are very acrobatic. Like
I
they've
used
been
to,
doing some
yeah,
crazy shit.
I watched it during the Boogeyman days when he was
Yeah,
still
when I was
around.
already getting washed.
Yeah, yeah, you kept telling me like it's fake. It's fake.
There was like a
It's
dead
fake.
moment, but I think it's coming back for sure.
I still remember
But is the character still?
Scotty
Like,
Too
Yeah,
Hottie
dude,
and
it's
shit.
badass.
that's what I'm saying.
Hey,
So like, look, these days, like now,
I-
because I started when they came to Houston, Raw.
But how do you know that back then?
What do you mean? Because I used to love that shit.
You used to know where they would be at?
What do you mean?
Like back in the day, you used to know that.
No, I'm saying
Well, they
like
were
when
promoted
they
like
when they
that.
came
Oh,
to
like
Houston
when
this
they-
year in April.
Oh,
That's when I
okay.
started watching it again.
Like as a kid, I wouldn't. So
Nah, yeah, I know.
yeah, when I was a kid, I remember
Even
like
just
so
The Rock,
these are
like,
vivid memories I
"What's going
remember with
on?"
my yeah.
Fuck
Beast,
every-
though, dude.
Oh yeah.
I remember my grandpa. Some like I told you, my grandpa was blind now, right? And I still remember him. We would stay, and now that I think about it, I always wonder like, where's my mom at? You know, because like her ass ain't here now, but we're still watching wrestling at nighttime.
No,
And I
that's
just
where
remember
you go to her today.
Dude.
You ask her like, "Hey, when we were watching like,
Right.
where were you?"
these are good questions though, because I'd be thinking about this shit later on. And my mom was like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You know, like Joey Diaz and shit. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. No, but
Mijo, I was there the whole time.
I know. I'm like, yeah, chill out. Hey, goddamn.
Nah, I
That
be
country
watching that
song.
shit. I be
I'm
doing backflips
always
off the
there.
fucking sofas and shit.
No, but I remember my grandpa and I would sit there, and I would always remember my grandma would always walk in and she'd be like, oh, viejito. You know, but she would always see like these half naked women. And I never noticed that then.
Oh, the diva.
But yeah, and then he would always like laugh, like, and he always had he had a gold tooth in his mouth, like a legitimate gold tooth.
Mine not legit.
Well, I don't know, but
Mine's legit, boy.
like he's like because my uncle always says like, hey, Dad, whenever you pass, I don't want nothing in this family besides that fucking gold tooth right there. He always says that, and he's like, I don't want nothing but that gold tooth right there. He's like, because that shit's gonna pay my shit someday.
Yeah.
But like we would always stay up and watch wrestling, and my grandma would get so mad, like, you're not teaching anything. He's like, you're not teaching him anything, you know, like.
She's like, it's fake.
And then I would just laugh, and then we would watch Scotty Too Hottie, and he would always do the worm,
Oh,
like in the fucking thing.
Yeah.
So now there's this big ass dude
Mhm.
named Otis. He does the worm.
He does it.
Yeah.
Bro, big right? Otis?
He's fucking.
He's
big.
fucking like this. And bro,
Man.
he like, nah, what? Look up Otis.
But what I'm
Look at
saying
these.
is like back then I felt like the characters, like their lifespan, I guess they're
It would last.
Nah,
they
they're
was
badass.
fast. Now I feel
Yeah.
like Dom.
Yeah.
Like I feel like
Nah, I think the characters
He
were way
was-
better back then.
he was big for like I guess a short term, and then now he's kind of like getting like faded
But
out.
he's-
already.
But I
Yeah,
always
good people.
remember that guy you always bring up, the fucking the retard, the one that jumps in the bounce house
But
and
that's back
shit.
then. Like I feel like we
Remember
had,
the
like,
Asian?
Eugene.
Remember the Asian cowboy? I don't know if y'all remember.
No, I don't remember who's that.
Yeah, I remember that.
And he would come up with some like Johnny Cash song or something. Yeah.
I feel like back then the circle was like solid.
For
Like,
me,
a
it
lot
was
of
like
Bro,
uh,
everybody was good. You had Rhino, even Rhino.
Dude,
Remember Rhino?
JBL,
And he was like nobody.
remember JBL?
Yeah.
Boy, he would come out the limousine with the
Kurt
fucking Texas
Angle.
Longhorns and shit.
JBL is on the AAA, the Mexican luchador wrestling.
So he's still doing it?
He's an announcer.
Oh,
Look,
okay.
hey, Otis right there. That big dude. He does the worm.
No.
Yeah. But when you see him, look right there, like to the left, look down where he's wearing the green singlet, black green singlet. To the left.
The middle of your little.
Oh,
story.
good.
Yeah. What's it doing? Lagging. Mhm.
Yeah, it's like
Aw, man.
Yeah, no. Well, the thing is that whether it was back then or now,
Right there?
you have your
No,
core
That's gotta be-
stars, right?
Right.
That
Main
that
events.
carry the company.
But who's the stars now?
this one.
Uh,
To
you,
the very left.
you have like
Very left.
Roman Reigns
That
is
dude.
the number one guy.
But how
Oh
long has he
my
been around?
Gosh.
He's
He
been
does the
around for
worm.
fucking ever.
Well, but I'm talking about like when he got big.
Who? Look it up.
He's, Roman
Reigns.
Reigns. He's been big.
He's
for
been big for a long
For a
time.
while.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
he was with the Shield.
Okay, but what about him? What about like I don't even know what the show like? What? Okay, who else?
The other person from the Shield, they just had a badass match.
What's his name?
So it's because you have Raw and SmackDown. Then you got the main event for SmackDown, which is Cody Rhodes and
Because I remember growing up, it used to be like the Dudley Bros.
and Randy Orton. He's still on
the
SmackDown.
Dudley
Randy
Bros,
Orton's
and then
still
the
there,
Hardy
too?
Brothers.
And Randy Orton, like so SummerSlam,
Is he
Randy
still
Orton.
like the heel?
Huh?
He's still like the heel.
Yeah,
like
he's
the
always
bad
a
guy?
heel. He's just a little snake.
Who?
Randy Orton.
Randy Orton.
Oh,
So on
I
SummerSlam,
love-
like on
dude, I
SummerSlam,
love him. dude.
SummerSlam was last weekend. Randy Orton hadn't fought since like WrestleMania, and the
No
dude,
shit.
the dude was about to win, and Randy Orton out of
Just 'cause
nowhere.
RKO's his ass.
He's all and then before he leaves, he's like, he like winks or some shit. And he like
Yeah, he
slithers out.
He grabbed the ropes and he looked in the.
But I remember Edge was like that for a while.
So,
Remember Edge? He used to do the spear. He used to spear your ass out of
So I
nowhere,
think
dude.
back then everybody had a name. I think back then
what I'm
everybody
saying.
was like badass.
So Edge just announced he was retiring.
And like yeah, these days it's like I feel like everybody's fighting for it.
Dude,
I would like to see his injury.
I used to love Edge because he's just,
Well,
dude.
the motherfucker retired because his spine was fucked up.
Yeah, well, when he would spear motherfuckers, you would actually see them get hurt.
I know, what was the stupid dude? He would come and
Why just slaps him?
Look.
chin on the foot.
Boy, he's actually super athletic to do that.
It's fucked up because this dude was in love with this fucking mother chick, bro. And she
On the
ended-
show, like
on the
Look at that.
and like the way he acts on the show, he's like he don't fucking like control his emotions or nothing. He's like a whole little Hulk or something, but like retarded.
Remember Mr. Kennedy?
Oh, Kennedy.
He would do the
He
whole
was like,
The fucking
Kennedy.
oh, dude. All right, so
Why he's dancing?
hey, dude, there's this guy named Oba Femi.
So the guy on the left, that guy, the skinnier guy,
Okay.
Oh, what a shoulder
that's
tackle.
El Grande Americano.
No way.
Yes,
So he's Mexican?
Dude, and they love him.
he's German.
Oh,
Wrestling.
that's what he told us
Dude, they
about.
fucking dude.
Mexico speaks fantastic Spanish.
He does
But
look
when he
Spanish.
comes
He
out
does
of
look
Mexico,
Spanish
they're
now.
crying.
But they do like crossovers.
Well, because he wasn't getting much run.
Yeah.
They
Playtime and
They
shit.
sent
Yeah.
him to AAA.
Oh, what a shoulder
Well,
tackle.
They basically WWE bought AAA, so
Yeah.
they wanted to pollinate the fucking
Mhm.
roster.
I remember you telling us about this.
And-
Yeah.
Man, this motherfucker blew up. Just
So
Oh, that's
that's
the guy you were
that's the
saying?
guy. Yeah, that's the guy. I
Yeah.
never had seen him, so that's badass.
Yeah.
So he's still growing in popularity nowadays, or
Yes,
what?
dude. The dude is white as fuck, right?
No, he looks like a fucking
And-
college boy,
And they'll have parades for this motherfucker in Mexico.
but he's German and
But
shit.
he's fucking German.
He's
but,
probably like
but,
a fucking undercover
But they love him so much because
Nazi
because
asset.
he learned the culture and all that shit like that, right? And he speaks Spanish and
So in UFC terms, he's like what's that Mexican dude? Diego.
Diego Lopez,
Yeah,
because he's Brazilian,
Yeah,
but he
yeah.
claims
Mexico.
Tijuana.
Yeah.
oh shit.
Dude,
Yeah.
you need to see this shit, dude.
I mean,
Oh my
but it's cool
God.
though because Diego, he tries his hardest,
Yeah.
right? And like deep down, he loves Mexico.
Yeah.
But this motherfucker's Brazilian, no matter what you say. Like he even tries to speak Spanish, and
Yeah.
this motherfucker's like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
You can hear it. You can hear it.
So this cat, when he's doing interviews, he talks like a Mexican construction worker.
No shit.
Like a person.
Like you can't even hear his accent or
yeah,
nothing.
like just like an everyday Mexican, right?
But
That's scary.
Like,
Yeah.
did that start whenever he went to the other league?
Or he just from him crossing over in life.
Yeah, or he actually like had like experience
Like he,
before then.
yeah, like he
I
just.
think I read somewhere that he did know Spanish before,
Mm-hmm.
but he like
accepted it. Like,
learned it
hardcore.
Mexico, like
Well, that shit scares me though, dude.
why? He just trying to get paid.
No, but I'm just saying, like, that's how like assets start.
Nah, I don't.
Like, not to be conspirator and shit.
No, I think you get people that like respect the culture.
Right.
Well, I mean, a lot of Chinese people say that when they send their students to college too, and they're like, "Oh, he's just trying to be American," and then it's like, "We're just gonna steal all American information." And,
No, I don't think it's that. I think it's like
Yeah, if he was stealing shit, he wouldn't be getting his ass whooped every fucking
no,
day.
he wouldn't be in WWE.
or
What's
he would
stealing?
want to, so he can play the part. I'm just saying, this is my little mind, my
Yeah.
fat mind running and shit.
What's he stealing? And
Do it like the river. Go a different way.
Yeah, which way do you want to go
Change your
today?
words. Just get up and go a different way.
No, this is just my fucking stupid mind running. But I think that's cool though, because like you never know. For me, this is what I think in everyday life. You never know what country is trying to plant seeds in different places, right?
yeah, but for WWE, they start with arresting.
No, I'm just saying though, like, because you don't know what he's doing behind the scenes.
Boy,
Dude, did you see that? Do you watch Raw a lot or no?
Yeah.
Did
I
you
used
see
to
the one
watch
where
shit.
Oba Femi fought like Penta?
what is
Like,
it?
who's that? Who's
Okay,
that?
It's so everything.
Oba
on
Femi's like a fucking god
What?
type dude that just
Sound like-
came out.
Boba Fett.
No, he's no, look him up. Look,
Like a
he's
Pokemon?
no, look him up.
Oh,
He's
Star Wars.
He
Is it,
just beat
Oh,
Brock
that was
Lesnar.
Pokemon.
He
no,
just-
so he's from
wait.
Nigeria. He looks like fucking the UFC dude from Nigeria.
Ngannou?
Ngannou, but bigger.
No shit.
Bro,
But
look at
is this on like
Holy
TV
fuck.
still, or is it
Yeah,
like
it's on Netflix live.
So he actually looks like Ngannou, like he's built like a god, like
Probably
that.
bigger. He weighs 312.
Holy fuck!
Yeah,
all
yeah,
muscle.
there you go.
whenever you watch it, y'all go to Netflix?
Yeah,
Let me
it's
see.
live
Let me
on
see. Let me
Mondays.
see.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this dude's huge, dude.
Monday night is Netflix, and then Friday night
What?
SmackDown. I think,
But his
is
theme
on-
song is what's badass.
But okay, but that fight that happened like when I text, because I was gonna try to watch it just to give it a chance.
Yeah.
But then it was like on like
Oh, ESPN.
yeah.
The app shit.
So Netflix doesn't have to deal for like those type of fights.
No,
Mm.
and so they were big.
they'll
mad
put him
over
on
that
like
shit.
after the fact.
Because it's pay per view.
It's
After it's over,
technically-
they'll
Champion
put it on
Otis.
there after.
And now Femi,
Look, these people just be throwing people around. Like, look. Dude, it's so funny, bro. Like, so his entrance, he'll come out
And
like
now
this
trying
marching
to,
and shit.
trying to
We got
rip
like
into
this
that,
over like
that
I saw this
protective
where he takes the
covering.
whole.
And there are the
Nah,
doors.
dude, like, just imagine
There
this
are
like
the
a
wooden
show.
doors
Each week has a.
that make up
He
the
just
ring.
retired.
Yeah,
Oh, he retired
Lesnar
too?
is exposing the boards,
This was his last
ripping
fight.
off
But
that
he was a
protective
UFC too.
covering.
Beast
Yeah.
yeah. See that, man. He became a champion like twice. I think.
Lesnar's out for blood.
Was he not?
Dude, he was good at wrestling.
Thin layer of padding over those
So he
boards,
just
but
quit?
what it does is spread out the impact
UFC?
of a
He got
landing
his ass
that
fucked
helps
up by Frankie
reduce
Knees.
Yeah,
injuries.
he was smart. He was smart, but I
that's
think he
out
knew
the
like
way,
yeah.
and this is a
He did become
targeted
champion.
attack by Brock Lesnar.
And Brock looking to use the exposed boards. Oh my goodness! Brock Lesnar!
But you don't think
Lesnar!
this is good for the kids and stuff. But
Tombstone
Dude,
Piledriver!
about
No, yeah, for sure. But look, if you watch this,
It's
it's like a show. It's a show, dude. Like,
It's like a soap opera.
I think what messed me up is like now when I watch it, I'm just looking for like
nah, you have to
the
give.
fake stuff.
It's
Like,
because you
when
don't know
they
what's going on.
No, like
Oh,
I'm
when
watching.
they miss the
Oh,
punches.
yeah, then
you gonna
they're
try
like
it?
hitting him, and then
he
he's just like
wrong.
he's clearly not hitting. Otis.
Nah, so you're not gonna catch it because
No, I
they know
catch it.
they know how to get the angle.
Oh, they got a plan
No,
of
look,
some
look, show me
sort.
right here where you're gonna catch it.
No, they're not punching. I'm talking when they're punching each other. You're just like,
Yeah.
To the
But look,
second rope. I'm not sure Otis is comfortable up
I'm
there.
always thinking like, boy, I don't.
Yeah, Femi used his head. Smart move by Femi.
He's
Can
all
he
crying
get
and
the
shit.
win?
You gonna get him away?
He does!
there's a
Femi with a fall from grace!
Dude, by the way, he jumped up on that rope. I saw him.
See, I think that's what messes me up because when I watch it, I look for like the imperfection.
Well,
So when I
It's not
watched
about
showing
that,
you why
dude.
does
What do
it
you have to
say
say,
that?
Chris?
Why
No,
does
it's
it
about
quit?
the
I hate
show.
to say
No,
it,
I
but
know
his
exactly
knees
what
hard,
you're talking
too
about. Like
big
in the
for his
women will do it more
Worse.
than the
By
men.
yeah,
not
because they
making
suck.
Because you know
I
I've
got
been watching
out.
it because Monica likes it.
I fuck
Yeah,
with
I'm
it.
shocking moment
Wait, wait, wait.
They can do anything right besides cooking. Wash dishes.
Yeah.
it just keeps going.
And fold clothes. And
You're gonna
I
hear the door open.
know.
And fucking
I
go.
know. He's gonna get all mad.
No, but the thing is, I watch it right, and I'm watching that, and I'll go, man, they missed that fucking punch.
Yeah.
Man, why don't
You
they
know,
have these fucking?
They missed that hit. You know, the motherfuckers grabbing him by the head and hitting him against the desk.
Yeah.
The
Think I said
the
dick.
announcer's desk, and
You can clearly see him like.
yeah, they missed the whole fucking desk.
And you
or
know what I
whatever.
think he's bad at it? That Dom guy.
Yes, because he's not as physical as the rest of them.
Yeah.
He's not. When you watch his gear,
Yeah.
he's got like
Padding.
football pads
yeah.
all through his
Yeah.
shit.
He talked
Yeah.
about it on the thing too. Like the reason he doesn't wrestle without a shirt is because he's like a smaller guy.
That's
Yeah.
and he
Rey
has like
Mysterio's got son.
Yeah.
he
My
has like
godson.
he has padding in his like the shirt he wears.
So I think that Ray's got him doing that because if you look at Ray's got a bunch of fucking padding too.
But you don't see his
Fuck, why
shit.
don't
No,
they
but
have
he
it?
he talked.
In the pants,
Well,
you can see
you
the,
see it?
the knee.
Ah, dude.
Well,
What about Kevin Owens? That shit was badass to me, dude.
Dude, I want to get so I'm with y'all. Like I try, but then I see like
No, so what I do, look,
some dumb shit. I'm like, God.
But wasn't
damn
this
it.
bad? Like the acting, I guess, back then.
Yeah.
No. Well, it's
Nah.
because
Kids, we didn't see it.
we were so immature
Yes.
and so dumb.
So back then,
It was
there
worse.
was people missing a bunch of shit,
Yeah.
but it was somebody told Hulk Hogan it was fake and he whooped their ass.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm.
Or shit like that. It was they weren't making Netflix shows to show you it.
Yeah.
was
Right.
fake, so for me, just like watching a movie and somebody spoiled it for me and told me what was gonna happen,
Yeah.
and if I go watch it and I'm like, oh, you still fucking the movie was still good.
like to me, it's kind of like
Same thing
watching
with
like an
wrestling.
action movie live,
Well, it's
like,
like,
an action movie fighting scene.
Well, it's like when people say to me, like you, and you say,
What I say?
I don't like Jason Statham.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, he's the transporter. What are you talking about?
But dude, like,
He drives BMWs and fucking whips people's
I
asses.
thought he was the beekeeper.
dude, once you start,
Right,
watching
yeah,
that
he
shit,
is the
No,
beekeeper.
he's the same
No, that's
character in every movie.
fast
That's what it
forward.
is.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, and we all
Yeah.
know that
Like
that
a Need for Speed.
character is
Yeah.
fucking flawed, right?
Yeah.
And super fake.
But not what's his name?
Boy, that kickboxer that was on Joe Rogan.
No, I'm talking about John Wick.
No, but did you see the kickboxer that was on Joe Rogan
John
though?
Wick- John Wick's
He's the one that
Yeah,
just
he
fought
Different characters every time.
Usyk.
his acting's trash though. But outside,
Did you see the last Usyk fight?
did I?
I don't know. I'm asking.
Mm-mm.
So
That was
basically,
a long ass time ago.
He was in SpongeBob.
Usyk just when did he fight for the heavyweight title last?
It's a while ago, but I don't
Was
think
it?
I watched that one. Did
Well,
he fight fucking
That Rico guy.
No,
Yeah, his last fight should have been Rico,
Mhm.
right? Or Josh, can you look up Rico? Rico
Oh,
versus
yeah, we did
Usyk?
look that up.
you might be right, but I
That's
think the
wrong.
last fight that I saw from him was a big fight.
Joe Olsen.
Well,
I think it was against Yuri that long ago.
well, so
What was it?
oh, go ahead.
No,
No,
I'm sorry.
Well, no, I was just saying that
Joey, what was
the
it?
reason why it pertains so much is because
Usyk.
yeah, Usyk versus Rico. So Rico was an actual like national champion,
Are we
and
talking
he
about boxing?
yeah, but he was like a kickboxer, Rico, and he trans. What do you call it?
Gender.
Well,
My God, yeah.
Usyk whooped his ass or what?
No, actually, he almost beat Usyk, but he knocked him down. Usyk knocked him down, and then they called the
That's
fight
like
super fast.
How do you spell it?
Usyk's a beast.
How you spell it?
dude.
So you think it was
I,
like
I would. I
Braun?
didn't see that one.
Just put what did I say his name was?
Usyk.
Usyk.
No, the other guy.
USIK.
Yeah, I don't know how.
versus
I checked that one.
Rico.
What do you
Step
say?
boxing.
Usyk.
I already forgot what the
I would
fuck I was.
go
Yeah,
U.S.I.K.
USIK. Yeah, Usyk.
So what are you trying to
Versus-
get to? Like you're trying to say it was probably like set up.
USIK.
Yeah, because even Rogan even said it. He was like, dude, I would have thought you won that
Versus
fight
Rico.
if I knew that boxing didn't pay people out so much to win
Bro,
the
it's
fight.
taking too long.
There you go.
All right. Who we
That's
looking
it, Rico. Yeah, that's it. So he's a kickboxer. And he transferred over to boxing, dude, and he was whipping his ass.
It's important that he does have the back. Does he give any space for Usyk to make a second phase of attack?
Yeah, I don't know. I lost my train of thought and shit. I just fucking.
You asked
me a question. I got it. I'm getting pissed. I'm like the Colorado River, and I'm just gonna flow. I know. You're making me out to be an ass right now.
No, what about that one? Usyk is the white closer treatment. No way.
No, Usyk's the black foot. True? Oh no, yeah. Rico's the black foot.
But they're both white.
No, one's actually
He just can't figure this guy out.
yeah, Usyk's from.
Hey, I looked at it like cartoons, right? Number 11,
The winner by TKO victory.
That's what I was trying to get at.
Yeah.
Setting up agendas.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like
yeah.
an anime, dude. The way I
Yeah.
say WWE, it's like an anime.
So you're saying like boxing trying to set
Yeah, they were trying to go
boxing
that
always
route.
had like real close.
Well, they always
There's
have
always
been
been
paid
shit
out.
like that,
They've been paid out. Yeah. So that's what I was trying to get at as far as like champions and shit like that.
But going back to like Chico Sachs goes,
So you don't think UFC's like that?
Actually,
not yet.
well,
but I think it's gonna.
no. So I'll even arguing against
You never
that.
know, bro, because the fighters might bet on themselves.
I think lower class, yeah, you might get it a little bit more. We won't be able to tell. But I think when you go to like top 10 or top 15, I don't think you'd be able to get.
Well, what gets me, so this is just obviously just me watching from an outsider, right? I know no inside information. So,
But name a top like 15 fighter that you would think.
well, I can't name
they're
one like a card
So,
exactly, right? Don't make me do my research because I'll go back all this week and spend all my time diverting to this shit. But what I will say, what is smart about the UFC is like some of the lower cards, like so all the younger guys, I feel like those are all legitimate. And then once you get into the main card, you'll start to see like the fuckery.
Because you never know, they might bet on like unanimous decision.
Okay,
or
but then
no
why
knockout?
No, but why do you get
There's a lot of way. There's a lot of way to bet.
But why do you get Dana stopping fights? You don't see that in boxing. They
What
don't
do you mean?
ever. When's the last time boxing actually stopped a fight? Because
Well, that's the whole reason that
the betting started like
no, but that's the whole reason that
weird.
No, that's what I brought that up for was because
stopped that shit before?
Yeah, he stopped multiple fights.
yes, but Rico, the guy that was fighting Usyk, so he was piecing his ass up the whole. I think it was like 10. So it's 12 rounds, right? So they say that he won 10 rounds of that fight.
God damn.
But I think Usyk knocked him down. He finally caught him once. He went down, and then they called it real quick. But the bell had rung already, and then they called it afterwards. And then they said they called it still.
They do that.
And then that's when
They
even
do that. But
so Usyk or Rico went back, filed a complaint against the WBA or whatever the fuck it is, and he said y'all called that after I was down, and I had my wits about me, and I was gonna get back up, and they admitted the fact that yes, they called it too early, but they didn't change his number, and Usyk is still undefeated.
But for UFC, dude, like even for like basketball, like a lot of the all the fraudulent stuff that happened, especially like last year, a lot of it came out. A lot of the players were like
I don't watch some niggas
off the bench.
I got it.
No, a lot of them were like off the bench players that were caught.
I don't watch it.
That were proven guilty.
Oh yeah.
They were like off the bench players. Like
wasn't it coaches though too?
It was coaches, but
Yeah, so you
but
never know,
not
though.
not main coaches. It was like not even assistant coaches.
It's possible.
Yeah, I don't watch it, but that's
You can't
why
say it's not.
You think football does it?
Yes, so that's the only thing.
I don't think football.
No, I don't. I hope not. But I'm not gonna lie. Like money talks, right? And I'm just being real with y'all.
Like let's just say we were in a football team. And
No,
they're like,
I'm just saying like UFC wise.
No,
Like-
but I'm just saying when it crosses over, because I want to answer this question. Like with football, dude, there are times where I've seen a game and I'm like,
Yeah, like the Texas versus Patriots.
No, but even
y'all just ask.
but even a little bit of time like I played football, like boy, it's all I remember.
You never know what happens.
We were trash, and there were still times like we beat like a team that was like
You're like, how the fuck do we
Yeah.
do this?
And
Yeah,
then it's just
I
like-
do remember that, man.
no, but let's
Yeah.
just say you're a running back and your yards to beat is like 15 yards.
Oh, but you don't know.
In a game, and then you're just like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna just take the under on myself. I mean, we're already on a losing record.
Well,
Let me
that
just
depends
fucking
if-
get fucked up real quick and just
But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
have like my fucking second cousin do it for me, like bet on me.
That's true though.
You know what I
because-
mean? Like you can just have it like
Yeah, because now you're talking about real money though.
But that's-
Yeah, because-
yeah.
I mean,
I'm not sticking up. I was sticking up for UFC.
oh yeah,
I think
UFC is different. Yeah,
I hope so, man.
But
But,
there's
now they're
different-
signed to WWE.
no, but
Yeah.
there's different
No,
ways.
but even Dana, if that wasn't happening, Dana wouldn't be like stopping fights because of
yeah,
this.
but Dana
like,
slapped the shit out of
wait.
his play. Wait,
Wait, what do you mean by stopping fights?
Like he stopped. Okay, the last fight was what is it? Curtis Blade? No, not Curtis. The guy looks like Curtis Blades.
Curtis Blow, the rapper.
Good deal.
Black dude.
I don't know who you're talking
There was like all of a sudden he was like projected to win. All of a sudden, like the last like the fight was already on like 2 hours before. the betting like flipped
Oh yeah.
all of a sudden.
He just started doing shitty.
So then he like came out and was like, "We're gonna put this fight on hold until we investigate."
Yeah, further investigation.
Yeah, and then a little bit later,
I think I remember this.
But
Yeah,
like,
This is like right at the switch
Like,
of
let's
Paramount
say-
and ESPN,
not
right?
yeah,
Yeah, it was like right at that
was-
that transition
Yeah.
over. Yeah.
and so then he ends up like looking into it. Nothing happens.
Mm-hmm.
They let the fight go on, and then of course the fight doesn't. The guy that was supposed to win ends up winning.
but dude, there's so many different. Like, let's just say it's like you have to do more than 2 takedowns,
Mhm.
and then you yourself go for the under, and you just get 1 takedown, and you're like, I got 1 already. I'm gonna just make it a stand-up game. You can just do that too.
But yeah, that
I don't
Do
think
like a
I don't think it's
under
so
on the-
much about like the odds. I just see like I said, this is speaking from an outside perspective. Obviously, not knowing
to
that.
like create a loss or whatever.
Yeah, dude, you can kind of see it. Like there's been times where I've watched a UFC fight and I'm like, I don't believe it. You know, like there's no fucking way he just gave up that quickly.
Yeah, Connor should have won that fight.
But
Yeah.
Joe Rogan also has made a dispute. I think it was just this week. I think he talked about that to that Rico guy where he's like, dude, you don't understand though. He's like, because they were talking about the Cyril Gane Aspinall fight
Mhm.
where he poked him. And remember, I was all like pissed off at
Well, he
Aspinall.
poked the fuck out of him.
But I was like, this dude just gave up. Like,
Yeah.
there's no way. He just found a way out because he was getting pieced up the first round.
But then
It's-
I don't know because when Max fought Gaethje, that boy,
Dude, he fucking,
eyeballed
yeah.
him, like every round.
Yes. And so, and just like you said with
Yep.
Patty and Gaethje, right?
Yep.
And so Joe was like, yeah, dude, but you don't understand. Like, when you're in the octagon as a referee, he's like, you see shit differently than we see it out there. He's like, so you might see a big injury that happened and you just don't know.
Yeah.
And he's like, and that's why they call the fucking fight altogether.
Well, I think that's maybe the only. I guess maybe like a way of. I think a lot of the fighters know they're kind of hurt,
Mm-hmm.
and of course that's gonna get out.
yeah, that's
if-
probably
if-
the reason why. they
If
would
your
do that.
if your circle of like coaches is not
Your tight
close,
circle, yeah.
I think they will leak that out. So then I think that's probably like when you start seeing some of it. But even like you're saying, like especially with football, there's so many odds that you can bet on that like a player could just be like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna go out there and just try. to, like,
Basketball is a big one. Like
dude.
rebounds, you can just pretend to get it.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
Angel Reese is doing.
Yeah, I'll take that.
and just take the under on yourself. Like, dude, I mean,
I think
there's at least one.
But I
dude
want to
that's
take the
done
under on how close her eyes can get together. Angel Reese, the bitch that looks like Sid
No, I
off
think-
of fucking Ice Age.
Well, I think the other chick is- not the one that plays with
Caitlin Clark.
yeah, the one that plays with her. Not like that.
The
What's her name?
the other
No,
white
plays
chick?
against her. She plays against her.
The
yeah,
other
the
white
white
chick?
chick, like her. I don't even know what
her like side. Yeah,
Dude, she's
raw.
She's good as fuck. Well, as about as good as you can get as a woman.
That's not folding clothes.
The one that
That's not washing dishes,
held
bitch.
the one that was like pointing at that chick.
Yeah, but the one that was the ring.
Yeah,
girl?
yeah, her.
This is why Craig and I relate. You know your fucking place. B's gonna come in here and fucking just, bitch, fold my clothes, nigga.
I don't think that's how you put it. Name.
I don't think he's supposed.
Tell her. Do you know I'm really thinking about being Mormon? To have like
God
10
damn.
of y'all.
No, I always say I'm Muslim, right?
What?
I can have 7 wives. I always say.
Do you think that's growing, or you think it's
What?
like Mormon?
Mormon.
Mormonism is fake. It's a fake ass
But
religion.
I think it is growing slowly.
But it's growing.
Yeah.
Well, it was growing until that. Did you see all those Mormons that got killed in Mexico?
But they're big in Oklahoma.
Yeah, but they tried to go down south and they just murdered them.
Like
It's like
right near
Utah
one of those big
casinos.
casinos. Like you drive like maybe like 10 miles from it.
It's all wagons and shit.
No, it's all like Amish like
Mhm.
furniture. It's like Amish furniture.
And they have their little fucking yarmulke on their head. and
It's like
shit.
Amish restaurant, and I'm just like, okay, so you just go in there, but oh yeah, yeah, at the Amish restaurant. Like,
We stopped at one of the little
Sophia
shops.
Cunningham.
yeah, she's bad, dude.
Oh, she's the one that points.
Yeah, dude, she's tight. I like her.
Boy, look at that eyes right there. Go to that.
Like you said.
Look at Sid. Go to that. The comparison right there.
Oh, good.
No, go to Sid. Where's
Nah,
Sid
go
at?
to Cunningham. Why are we looking at this?
No, you get her.
Oh, right there.
Oh,
That one.
God.
Y'all some hoes, dude.
Hey, you get
where'd it go?
you get her and what's your actress chick?
Oh,
Y'all some hoes.
That's some fucked up shit.
I don't even remember her name.
She looks just the same though. Look at her.
What's that actress's name?
The one that he loves.
Yeah.
Oh, the one from the gorge.
Yeah, what's her name?
Yes. Yes.
She's really
And
pretty,
you
though.
put them back to
Yeah,
back
thank
and
you,
see
so.
see if they can swap
Like I
eyeballs.
saw her in this interview, and she was really pretty.
From the
What? No.
Queen's Gambit.
No, her in the new
Yeah.
show. Like the show sucks, but her in there, she does like a little bob.
No,
cut.
she's fucking hot, dude.
Yeah.
But
her
she can't
eyes
look
really
at me
are
straight
fucking-
because I'll be like this. I get a level. Yeah, I know.
No, she's pretty outside of like her job. Like look up her like outside.
Her job. Besides acting, you're an ugly bitch.
Nah, when she-
No, I'm talking about
Oh.
Cunningham. No,
When
she wasn't
really
pretty there
tried.
either.
By who?
Oh, she did the
this is-
ringside girl, dude.
Oh yeah, she looked good.
Yeah, I was beating off. Yeah.
You're sitting next to you watching a fight.
I was here. What do you mean? I
2:30 a.m.
was like, dude, we're watching it together.
Yeah, she's tight. Yeah, I like her.
Not like her. She pointed at Max, remember?
Yeah, no, she did the.
She went like
did-
this.
She did like
Yeah,
down
to the
and he
middle of the
hit it,
octagon,
and then
yeah.
he did the.
Yes,
Of
yes.
course,
Thank you, Josh.
Max.
Thank you for backing me up on that one.
Max, dude. What you expect?
I just want to make sure Josh was still on there.
Boy, I'm just remembering.
Boy,
What?
Cute.
That's what it came. That's no.
Wait,
That,
say-
that,
Anybody
that
got like
that
a
was one of the
strong
things.
Zen or something?
You don't have a Zen?
Like a
was about to
strong
ask you.
one. I need a strong bitch.
So, hot topic.
This
Oh.
right
Go
here,
ahead. Go.
look,
Oh,
right here.
hot topic. Oh, that's the one, dude.
All I see is Max, dude.
Dude, all I see
All I see is Max.
is Max's hog.
How much she got paid
I wonder how much he got paid.
I wonder how much they got paid together.
3.3 million.
for that?
Yeah,
That's
and then
crazy.
wasn't it got paid like 30 million?
Ooh,
Oh my
Connor?
god!
No shit.
For that fight.
dude. That's Dana took a hit.
Oh,
But the
yeah,
fact
Max.
that at the end of it, y'all saw what Connor said.
What?
He's like, when I come
The
back, I want to
drive.
fight him again.
Well, how would
That's good.
Dana get a
yeah, but then he
hit?
started saying,
How can
"Oh,
you fight
dri-
somebody again?
But like, how would?
But
Dana
I'm just
take a
saying,
hit?
like the fact that he's willing to call him out means he gets
everybody talks trash.
another paycheck for Max. You know,
Max, boy, Max."
I mean,
He-
Max
he-
loves it, dude.
Well, he already announced that he's not going to fight this year. He's going to spend the rest of.
but
the
that's just like a good.
yeah, because he's waiting for Connor.
Yeah.
I think it's good for him. Like,
Well, I'm just saying, like, even though we all know Connor's a piece of shit, right? And like, he just not that great anymore.
he changed.
he's going into surgery.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
Catholic.
he already did it.
You
He
don't
got
have
out. He got out.
No, but I'm
Is
saying he's just trying to like hype up Max so
You
he
know-
can still get a paycheck.
Okay, hot topic. Hot topic.
Okay, go ahead,
Give
go
me
ahead, go.
I already forgot.
I need that. I need that
No, hot
too.
topic. I
You
got
don't
one. I got one.
I don't have one. What do you
You
have?
have one?
You don't have any at all? I thought we had like 6.
We have all these right here.
Do
I'll
you
take one of
think?
those.
Do you think people actually change?
Let me get
Or
one of
do you
those
think-
sessions.
It'll be a certain amount of time before they
They're not
they
strong.
revert. They revert.
They're not
revert
strong at all.
Back.
I've done like 2 of them.
Nah, they change.
I think people can change.
Just take one of the.
I think they
sixes.
change, but they're always fighting that demon.
I think so too.
Just
That's
put
what
You
it
want
always
a comment?
I just
Yeah.
put 2.
I think it's always there.
It's always there.
Joe,
So psychology
Yeah.
says like
I'm gonna take 2 of them.
yeah, just
like the nicest person
Go
that you
upper.
know
Joey
is
goes,
fighting
go
that
upper.
mean fucker inside.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know. So Joey, he's probably really fucking mean. You
Me?
just don't know.
Hey, Joey,
I'm mean as fuck.
That's what I'm
Joey,
saying.
just,
Yeah.
just do Kevin Hart did the up top one.
No,
down.
honestly, like I'll be honest with you. I'm a fucking asshole.
But did you hear his question?
No, I didn't. I just
Do people
agreed with you
change?
because I'm an asshole.
I think people can change, but a lot of people won't.
No, I try to change only for the fact that I have my girls, and I want to be the proper example for them, and I teach them about assholes, and I'm like, well, I'm the
he like
I'm the prime example. I'm the prime example of an asshole. I always tell the girls that I'm like, look, well, one thing that I tell them when they're like fucking up is like, you're not perfect, and I'm still not trying to be perfect myself. You know, like I can't be perfect. You know.
I don't think anybody's perfect.
Yeah, so I said
I always tell my kids I was pretty fucking perfect. You need to listen to me.
No, I'm not. I'm the exact opposite.
crazy,
I'm
though.
like,
That's a
dude,
good
I'm
question.
I'm
Right?
so fucked up.
because I had said people change, but they're always fighting that demon.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
But it's like that's crazy because like what if you were like a thief? And
Well,
not
see,
fight?
I've never had that problem.
you know, but dude, there's people out there that just can't resist to fucking steal.
Well, my thing is
I
like,
like to steal.
I like
You
to
do?
steal your
There's
ass.
no fucking
Like,
way.
I know, I'll steal your ass.
no, let's say like my thing is like, what happens like when somebody acts a certain way because they're on a certain substance, right?
Like what?
and they change, what doesn't matter, like drug or whatever.
Oh, then they get off of it.
No, let's say they only get off because they're kind of like, they'll know like, okay, if I go back, I'm gonna lose my family or whatever, right?
Mm.
So what happens if one day they lose their family? Then I think that's
They
when
relapse
they
or
have to
whatever.
like,
They relapse.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
like
when I think it really
That
starts.
happens. I mean,
so like in John Wick,
honestly, I think that's what it is.
he
He was a
retired,
stone cold killer.
and he retired because of his family. He lost his family, so he went back to being a stone cold
That's
killer.
what I'm saying.
like
so,
a lot
so-
of people.
so
they're
do
like,
people change or they just have it like in remission?
Nah, they just like
Yeah.
lock it away.
Well,
Yeah,
That's
it's
what
just
John Wick
like-
did.
It's kind of like an addiction, I guess. You could
well.
say.
So I'll be honest with you. So this year,
it's kind of not gonna.
well, this is the
Stuff's
first.
coming up.
So
He's changing.
my oldest daughter is 10 this year, and our youngest is 7. So 7 years and 10 years, right? This is the first year ever I went to their meet the teacher. Ever.
Yeah, me too.
It's like
I've never been to
Dude,
their
it's
school.
funny because like I went today. Oh, my
Just-
bad.
just
Just to
not
pause.
too
real
Yeah,
quick.
go ahead.
I went today, and then my girl's like, "Man, finally you come." I'm like, "Babe, count how many people are here." I was like, "How many dudes do you see?" There was
Hey, I
like,
went to mine and
Dude-
Noah wasn't there. I saw his wife and kids.
dude, there was like,
Ah, damn.
there was literally like 8 dudes,
Damn.
and I'm like, man, I guess it's just like a guy thing or some shit.
Well, no,
Not
so
in my school.
so this
dude,
is
at mine
It
is
was
like,
all like parents,
Yeah,
full wife and husband.
Oh,
dude, at
good.
mine it was
Yeah.
like,
yeah.
just
So
moms.
ours, I'll be honest, in our district it was both.
Yeah.
Like it was
A lot?
community. Yeah, it was both wife, like a full
I
family.
go to a
It's not. It's
fucked up
not. It's
school.
not too big.
No, but it was funny because I caught myself fucking up yesterday.
Why?
Not today, yesterday. Well, because we got back in the car, and of course, I forget the fact that the little ones are sitting right behind us, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they act like they're not listening. They're like tickling each other and shit. But I know they're fucking listening, right? Especially Penny. So it was Penny's teachers yesterday. So she's our oldest. And I go and I straight up, like we're leaving, we're like at the first light. And I straight up tell B, I was like, yeah, I like her first period. So she has 3 teachers. I was like, I like her first period teacher. Her second period teacher's a bitch. And her third period teacher's cool. And then her B's like, you don't have to fucking say that. We're right here, you know, like we haven't even left the parking lot, you know. And I'm like, no, I'm just being honest. Like her second period is a bitch. Like I can tell she's fucking putting on the front. And the first and third, the first one might be a psychopath because I really don't know. Like she's too nice to trust her. And then
Tell, right?
and then the third one is like genuinely like caring about her students. And then B's just like, why do you have to do this right now? I was like,
They're not strong.
I was like, dude, this is the shit that I'm picking up on. Like, this is my first year actually joining this shit, and I can pick this shit up.
I say whatever the fuck, dude.
And then B's like, and I could tell like it like threw the whole vibe off.
Well,
But
yeah.
dude, all today, I'm gonna be honest with you, all today I was kicking myself in the ass because I was like, dude, that's a good conversation for B and I to have
Ooh, what
by
did,
ourselves.
Right.
Martinez is?
Like one-on-one, and they should not have heard that. And so what was cool though is I checked myself and I asked Penny, I was like,
No.
how did you feel again? So I asked her today, but this is like halfway through the day today. And I was like, how did you feel about your teachers yesterday? She's like, actually, I liked all of them. And then I know she retained some of the information because she was like, my second period teacher, I liked her at first. And then I'm not so sure, you know, because I said like, she's a bitch.
Yeah, you got to keep that to
And then no, but I straight up, I was like, you know what? If you're feeding off of the information that I gave you, or I gave your mother yesterday, and you actually picked up on it, don't let me be the judge of that. You're going to have her for the rest of the year. So you tell me whether I'm right or wrong. But by the end of the year, I want you to correct me or justify the fact that I was right.
Or you
Please.
correct yourself.
And no, but I told
front
her,
of
I told her, I said, you correct me or you justify the fact that I was right. I said, because either way, I'm willing to absorb that fucking, acknowledgement. And she was like, okay, Dad. She's like, I'll be willing to do that. And I was like, all right. I said, that's your reading teacher, by the way, and you hate reading, so let me know. And then she was like, okay, bet.
No, I
Yeah,
think
because
from,
I got the same thing.
No, but
Because my takes are always just fucking off the wall.
well, B,
Shit.
this, so the reason why I'm like trumping you right now is because my
I
first
didn't even say anything.
Calm down, bud.
goddamn no, but the reason why I'm like so adamant about this is because this is my first year, right?
Yeah.
And so I can tell it really bothered B because this is not a conversation she usually has at the beginning of the school year. And I can tell that I can sometimes as a parent, I can set the tone for the year, and therefore she like treats that teacher differently, or maybe she might act differently in that class.
Right.
So today I corrected myself and I had a one-on-one with my oldest. And then obviously going today was my younger's meet the teacher, and I didn't say shit. And luckily both her teachers are cool as fuck. But no, I just told Penny, I was like, look, what I said yesterday, basically in simpler terms, I was like, I was out of pocket, you know, like I had no, because one, I'll never.
Did they make it like a deal or something?
No, but I just like when I got in the car, it was like talking to y'all. Like if we had a meeting, right, like with the company, and I would just like Gabe, if him and I were associates, I would be like, dude, that dude's a fucking dickhead. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, right? And that's just the way I am in the layman's terms. Like I'm just like that in general. Like fuck this guy. He doesn't know. He doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking about. And so I was kind of like that with the teachers yesterday, and I had to check myself because I didn't understand why B was so bothered. And then at the end of it, like I kind of sat down in the house and I was like, yeah, I was kind of like a dickhead about that, because not only am I giving my opinion, but now I'm tainting this innocent soul's perspective of human beings.
Yeah.
And so I was like, that's not my place to do that. My place is to be a parent, and then whatever happens there is when I back them up, right? And so that's when I told Penny, I was like, look, how was your experience yesterday? And she's like, no, actually, I liked it. My first period for sure. And then she went to their second period when I just shit on that teacher, and she was like, I think she's okay.
With that dirty whore
Yeah.
bothering me.
Right. And then I was like, look, baby. And I even told Penny, I was like, look, what I feel is completely different than what you will know. I said, but at the end of the day, just let me know if I'm right or if I'm wrong. And if I'm wrong, just come to me for feedback, and then we'll figure that situation out as it goes. And she's like, okay, Dad. And then and I was like, no, but for real, do you understand what I was? And I actually broke it down like remember I told you in that fucked up text message you sent us this week? And I was like, break it down Barney style. And I was like, no, seriously, like break it down for me so I can understand and I can relate to you, because obviously I'm not there in your situation. And she was like, no, I completely understand, Dad. And I was like, okay. I said, I kind of and I even told her, I was like, in all these big words, I'm talking to Penny. And I was like, I overstepped my boundaries. And honestly, this is my fault because I hadn't been there in those previous years to meet the teacher. So I didn't know how to handle myself. But I'm still trying to interact with these fucking normies, like these civilians, you know?
Well, Joey, just let you know, you make me feel like shit because I do that all the time. I'm
Well,
just like,
well, it's because to me, like, I don't know. I guess, like, Gabe, I don't know.
But the way
I mean,
see
I know
it is
you're.
like,
I mean, I know your uncle, like you know, close people that serve in the military, and you can kind of pick up on that fuckery, right?
Yeah, but it's a different environment.
No, 100%. But and that's why I'm saying, like, I'm trying to separate myself from that, right? Because it's not me. This is different, right? And so I told her, I was like, look, don't let my judgment basically corrupt or infect your decision on how this person's going to be. And I realized that, like, that's not up to me. It's up to them to get through the situation. And so we had that discussion, and Penny was like, actually, Dad, and this is what's cool about Penny is because she's like, that was my favorite teacher.
Yeah.
When I met all of them, I thought it was the coolest one. And I was like, and this is what held it back again, because I was like,
their own beliefs.
right. And in the back of my mind, I'm like, oh, this bitch is fake. You know, like
No, but even too, like, put yourself in the freaking teacher's position. Like, she has all these parents like coming at her. And
100%.
You have to like try to like.
How's your eye not?
Tend to everybody.
Yeah, my eye would be like,
there's got to be a lot of fakeness there.
Right.
Yeah.
yeah,
So,
for sure, yeah.
I think, and dude, like, even past like a lot of the teachers that I'm pretty sure they heard some crazy stories.
Oh yeah.
So you have all the parents here. Like today, there was the first teacher. She like gave my youngest like all the attention. And the second teacher, because now she's gonna be switching between two teachers.
Mm-hmm.
She was
Like
I
a
noticed
homeroom,
like,
and then extra teacher?
Well, I noticed she was like, she was Hispanic, but she was like, you can tell like she was a newer teacher.
So she was kind of overwhelmed, or what?
Yeah, you can see that. So like, she didn't really spend too much time with Kai, but I was like, yeah, you could tell she's trying to figure it out herself.
Yeah.
Like she's still human. She's still trying to figure out
Yeah.
like, how am I? Because even she said it. She's like, yeah, I didn't really like organize to this extent.
Mhm.
So that's why I was like,
Well,
dude.
you know, it's a teacher. I mean, they're gonna set their own rules.
And so
You
for
ain't
me-
there, it's-
For me, it was the opposite. It was like, so this is what I got. So you said that, right? And so for me, it was like she knew the culture, right? Like she knew the environment. So she recognized past students in the past, and then she also recognized like older siblings. So she's like, "Oh, you're so and so sister, or you're so and so's brother." And then poor Penny was over there, and I was behind her because I forced her to go in there. And I was like, "Shake her hand, introduce yourself, and then we'll go about our business."
dude, I made my kids hug them all. They were all hugging. all
No,
the
I just
teachers.
told Penny, I was like,
I
"Shake."
tell you my story.
I was like, "Shake her hand," you know. I was like, "Shake her hand," and I was behind her because like I was like, okay, because I noticed that Penny was kind of like hesitant, and I was like, you know what? I won't put you first. I'll go first. And so I was like, walk in behind me. And so I said, "This is my daughter," and then that's when I pushed her up, and I was like, "Introduce yourself," you know, like I was kind of whispering in her ear, and she's like, "Hi, I'm so and so," and then she was like, "Hi." But then she immediately diverted her attention to all the other kids. And then I was kind of like, what the fuck? Because they all had their turn already, you know? And so my distorted human thinking was already thinking negatively. And that's when I was like, I don't like the vibes that I'm getting in this classroom. But the other two teachers, it was like, because there was still the same amount of structure in the room. It was just like she was evenly dispersing everything. She was explaining to everybody. And I was like, but that goes back to like my military thinking, like you just don't know how to talk to the masses, right? Like you don't know how to handle yourself
It's just
properly.
your parent, you know, your, you know.
But it was so funny because
Protective stuff
so
going on.
the only tension that got in the room or the car was because B was like, "Why did you have to do all that?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And she's like, "You don't have to like fucking micromanage everything, you know?" And I was like, I really wasn't. I was just saying she's a piece of shit because she can't handle her bearing. Like she doesn't have bearing to handle the environment. Like she breaks down in a toxic situation. Like she doesn't know how to handle the crowd. And she was like, "That's not up for you to decide," you know. But she's 100% right. That's not for me to decide. That's like the teacher to handle that situation, and then you carry about the situation. So it was, dude. Yesterday and today was like a huge. And this is just for the chat that's listening. I don't know. I'm pretty sure half the chat has gone through this in the past, but for me being like there for the first time, it was like a huge step forward because I was like, I don't fucking trust this bitch. You know? I was like, I don't fucking trust her.
Same here, but I understand that like these kids are just gonna go through different fucking
Yeah,
personalities,
yeah.
you know, in life.
What do you have to
just-
say,
You have to
Craig?
just kind of go with it.
Y'all are a bunch of evil motherfuckers.
Mm.
I always went into those meetings. Like, I always tried to make it a point to go,
Mhm.
right? If I could make it, I was there. Just simply because I was that kid that was always there by themselves, you know. And I always went as fake and friendly as I could fucking be.
See, I can't do that.
Well, you can. Trust me.
Well, I
but I think you
tried
see
to.
it how I see it because we're like in the office, so that's like daily.
Yeah.
But I think the worst stuff that I've ever seen was not from a teacher.
Was from who?
It's from
Like other parents and shit, or what?
other classmates.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Like
hell
other
yeah.
other kids, which is their parents.
Because now
And
you see the little kids they're about to be hanging around with the whole fucking year, and you're like,
Yeah, dude. And there was like times where in high school I was like acting stupid, and then like I was like in honors reading, and I remember I thought my reading teacher was like hating on me because I could never like do good enough. And she straight up took time out of her day, which I respect now because at that time I was like, this is retarded. She like pulled me aside and she was like, you shouldn't be hanging with these people. You're a lot smarter. You should just like distance yourself for the future. You'll thank yourself. And then now I'm thinking like, dude, like,
I bet.
no,
Goddamn.
no,
Damn.
it's not like that. No. And then so like that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of the stuff,
Yeah, it's the
like
kids, bro.
yeah, it's the kids, and then you have to look back as a parent because the kids are bringing that to school because they see that from their parents.
Like today, I had gone to the little meet the teacher thing.
Yeah.
And there was this lady, this black lady, and then the first thing she's like, "Bring it over here, come on over here." And then I'm here in my head, I'm like, "Ah, shit." I'm like, she's African because I had a bunch of like African professors in like college and shit. I'm like, dude, I know how these fuckers are, dude. But she was so fucking sweet, dude.
Yeah.
She was like real nice.
Well, me and Joey are complete opposites. So like my youngest, she gets like real kind of, she'll like beat herself up on anything. So like this whole week I've been like, this is how we're gonna meet your teacher. You're gonna go up to her, you're gonna shake her hand, say your name, introduce yourself. So we walk into the room, and then even like when I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be your teacher. So
God damn, y'all did all that shit,
dude. I was just trying to like, cause she was like, I could tell she was like
nervous.
So I was like, I'm
ready to go.
I'm gonna be your teacher. Let's play this out. So then I'm like, hey, how's it going? What's your name? And then she tells me her name. She shakes my hand, and then I was like, so when we get to school, you're gonna just carry that over to your teacher. So we walk into her school. We go to her class. And then like I see her look at me because she's like ready to like shake her hand. And I even like she shook my hand. I was like, hey, a little tighter, but not too tight. So she like you could feel her little hand like kind of like put pressure on my hand, and I'm like, okay, that's good, perfect. So she's like ready to go in there and do that because it's all like staged.
Right.
And then the teacher's like, no, we don't shake hands in here. We give hugs.
Yeah.
So then like she like hugs her, and then of course she's Japanese, or I think she's Japanese. And then
you handed her a piece of sushi. Yeah,
but like
Arigato.
yeah, no. So then like right when she did that,
Gusima,
like
gusima.
it like killed all like the anxiety for my daughter, and then I was like, dude, see, that's like
See, for me, I didn't have to do none of that. We just walked in the class, and then my kid like instantly hugged her because my first kid was with my second kid's teacher now.
oh, okay, so
He had her last year.
yeah.
She was like, Liam. I mean, he didn't even give a fuck about the other kid.
Goddamn.
Come here, give me a hug. Oh my God, you know. And then she was just explaining to me like, man, he was my TA or whatever for the class last year.
What does that mean?
Teacher's assistant.
Yeah,
Oh,
so he was like
shit.
the most like, she was like, he's
Trans
the only one I trusted with the
Goddamn.
iPad.
I understand. He's a Pontiac.
And she was all like, and he used to always tell me about a little brother that was smarter than him, and you must be him. And I was like, dude, man, this is tight, bro. For like him to be talking about his little brother like that, I'm like, man, this is tight. So they were all having a good little, and then like the little 3-year-old was all hiding behind his mom. She's like, give me a hug too, and then but it might be a little act or whatever, because I know in the classroom she's like, we don't fuck around, like,
Yeah.
but
you have to show them.
No, I think
Yeah,
I think
but
this year
they're kids. Dude,
it was
you know,
so
they should be
powerful
nice.
across the board for all of us because, well, obviously, like I said and stated already, it's the first time I was present, but also this was our oldest's transition into that grade, and so there was no recollection of like anybody there, right? Like, so these are new teachers. Shit, they didn't know anybody in advance, and that's when I was like, it was like genuine read the room type shit, and that's when my dad instinct kicked in.
The good thing for me was ours was from 5 to 7, so we decided to go late in the day.
Mhm.
That way there was no more people, hopefully. But when we got there, it was just us.
Mhm.
So it was just one-on-one kind of shit. I couldn't.
Yeah.
And then you would see like a little badass little kid come around and turn on the projector while she's talking to us, and she's like, "You don't do that." You know
Well,
what I mean?
what was cool, like so,
dude, these
this
little
is I'm not gonna. Well, obviously, I don't know no names, but obviously, like I wouldn't name any names, but it was cool because, so there was one girl in the class, and I was like, dude, she seems pretty cool, like to Penny, right? And in the same class that I said the teacher was gonna be a bitch, right? And so I was like, dude, that if you just hang out with that kid, I think that's cool, right? And then we got back in the car, and I was like, dude, who was that kid? Like, I thought they were pretty cool. And then what was cool was because Penny, this is how I know she's my daughter, because she looks at me, and I was like, what do you think about that kid? Because she seemed like pretty outspoken, and she's like, and I was like, what does that mean? Like, what do you mean? And she was like, she's actually pretty annoying. And dude, straight up, dude. And I was like, damn, really, Penny? And she's like, yeah, she basically she told me she puts on a front, and then she's kind of like that kid that fucking annoys everybody. And I was like, And so
Nah, these
it
kids
was
know,
cool
dude.
because
Like
no, but
the
it was
teacher's
cool
pet.
because fucking
TA.
like
Yeah.
well it was cool because B was getting mad at me. But these are like things that I'm trying to like learn, right?
Right.
And then Penny just like fucking divulges his information, right? Like my CIA asset, right? She's like my intel. And she's like, nah, that's not the kid you want to rely on. And
Like-
I promise you, as much as you like her, you don't want me to be like her,
Have you
Dad.
ever been to
She's so
the field
struck.
days? Have you been to a field day?
No,
If you go to the field day, you'll see how all the little kids are.
I've never been there.
Yeah, those are badass too.
Yeah, but it was cool because when Penny told me that, I was like, ooh. I was like, really? I had like a misjudgment? And she was like, honestly, Dad, like you wouldn't want me to be like her. And I was like, you know what? I was like, and so we got like back to the house and shit. And obviously B's all pissed because like I fucking divulged all this information and given my opinion. And so like we get like one-on-one and I was like, hey, Penny, I just want to tell you, thank you for letting me know that because obviously you see that as a dad, I'm still trying to learn this shit myself. And I was like, and I completely had a misrepresentation of judgment. I said, therefore, if I had a misrepresentation of judgment on that child, I said, I probably had one on a teacher and she's probably a great teacher. And I just fucking read the room wrong. And then she, no, but I was just like,
Still trying to clean
no,
that
but
up.
I was just like, hey, don't let me be the judge and dictate how your school year is supposed to be.
Yeah.
And then she was like, no, I think she's still cool. You know, and I was like, perfect. I said, conversation. But I was just like, hey,
Perfect.
but I was just like, conversation's done. Like, that's all I need to know, you know? And then B, her head's still spinning. She's like, I don't think about none of this shit, motherfucker. I just drop off the school supplies and we go about our business.
Yeah,
and I was like,
I think that's
and then I was just like, dude, I just think about shit like, you know, like 10 steps ahead of the movement. And then I was like, I apologize. I was like, I'm still trying to learn. And I even told B, I was like, dude, you got to forgive me, man. Like my job before was to read the room, you know, like I got to fucking present myself accordingly, right? And she was like, yeah, like I understand, you know. And then B's just like, fuck you piece of shit, you know?
Like, just iron some shit.
Yeah. I'm like, just wash the dishes, bitch.
You learn. I mean, you fucking learn.
I'm definitely learning, man.
It's but to the kid shit, we had one teacher that had all three of my kids in the class, and Hunter being the youngest was not assigned,
which was named after Triple H.
Triple H.
Damn, really?
Was it really?
Is that like a real story?
Fun fact.
Yeah,
Damn.
fun fact.
That's badass.
So he wasn't assigned to her class, and then so we went to meet the teacher, and then the paperwork was fucked up or whatever. So we go to the she says, no, you've been switched over. So we go to the teacher, we recognize the name, and she goes, I had both of your other kids. You think I was gonna let this one go? And so she's like, so he's gonna be with me. And I said, yeah, he's gonna be the most difficult of the three. But I mean, I always went fucking friendly, cheerful, you know. They fuck up, let me know, I'll handle it. And anything I can help with, just let me know. And I mean, throughout all the fucking years, I think we only had one teacher that we had issues with. And I went to the school and handled that shit. And
So can I ask how you handle it?
so I went, well, like my kids, like I was a harsh disciplinarian.
I'm the same way. I'm the same way.
Think about that because Dad handled it one way. So I'm gonna see
No, well,
if the way you
I
handled it.
well,
was the
because I
same way
gave
my dad
so
handled it.
just for like an insight for the reason behind this question is because so the school district that our girls are in, they're not known for like I don't know if y'all familiar with Terry, but like it's a bunch of fucking hard motherfuckers over there, right? Because they're coming up from the hood.
Right.
You know, a lot of them don't have like full families and shit, you know, so like a lot of them want to be, I mean, take it how you will, but like a lot of them want to be gangsters, right? So they'll check you, like they'll try to fucking like punk you,
Right.
and I'm just like, dude, this is not gonna work out for you, you know, because
Kids.
yeah, dude, this is like fucking kids in
But
general.
it goes back to my thing. It's not the teacher, it's the kids.
No, but I'm saying though, so no, but my digression was
There was
towards
a whole
this,
incident, in
right?
Terry
So
that
I
happened a couple
told
years ago.
I had told the younger ones, like my talk this week, you know how you said about the talk, I talked this week to my younger ones, and I just told, I don't know why, there was something that compelled me to talk to Penny, and I was like, look, if you ever have like bullies, I was like, there's like 3 stages. It's like the first stage is like to ignore them. Second stage is to say, leave me alone. And the third stage is to just tell the teacher. And then I said the 4th stage is if the teacher doesn't do anything, then you come to me, because then we have to. And I said, obviously, between the 3rd and the 4th stage, if they try to get physical, you put your hands on them. I told Penny that.
Yeah.
I was like, you have to put your hands on them. I said, you have to. I said, defend yourself by all means, please. I said, you're not a fucking punk, right? And she's like, oh, I know. You know, because I've always, since a youngin', I've always taught Penny the jab. You know, I was like, just throw your jab out there, dude. You have a clean jab.
God,
You have a clean. Penny has Penny has a clean. You don't see it coming. She has a clean jab. She's just like you're fucking trying to catch a fly, you know? And it's like loose hands and everything. I'm like, dude, you can fucking pop somebody's eyeball with that jab, dude. Like, you have a clean jab. I've always told Penny that. I was like, do you have a clean jab? And she's like, oh, I know that. You know, she's like, I was like, do you have a clean jab? But that was a conversation we had this week. And then it carried on to all this whole thing. And then I realized that I was kind of like overreacting on the situation. But yeah, I think this is just like a whole, like this year is for sure. And I tried to tell Gabe, but I was like, dude, this is like a big.
What grade is she going to?
She's going to 5th grade.
That's where it kind of starts.
Yeah. And that's why, I think that's why I'm getting so dad-like, right? And even this year, like when I surprised the fuck out of B, because she's like, she always hits me with that, are you going to come with us this year? And she's always ready for nah, I'm good. Like, I got to fucking clean the pool. I got to fucking mow the grass. It's raining outside, but I got to mow the grass, you know? And then this year I was like, no, I'm going to be there. And she was kind of like, it was like a record scratch, like, you know, like, what the fuck? And then I was like, no, I'm going to be there this year. And I think when I showed up, I kind of threw off the whole chemistry of the normal operation. And that's when I started reading the room. And that's when B was like, I think you're adding a little too much to it. Like, you're thinking too deep into it.
Yeah.
And I was like, I apologize. I'm seeing, like, I'm not even worried about the kids. I'm like, I'm worried about humans. And I saw a little bit disingenuity in her, and I didn't like it. You know, like, I felt like a bunch of bullshit coming from that mouth of hers, you know? And so that's what she was like.
Oh, bad about the
dude, I was so fucking pissed, dude. I was like, I don't like this bitch, you know?
I want this bitch dead.
No, it's not even that. I was just like, I don't trust this hoe. You know, I don't trust her. And then, but when Penny was like, actually, Dad, I got the best vibes from her. And I was like, you know what? That's when I had to like, you know, like rewind that shit, like the old
River.
Yeah, dude.
Now you can't rewind no River. Nah, but like, you know, the old VHS tapes.
I think it changes, man.
I think
No, that's what I'm saying. Like that.
You said 5th grade. I think like this year, I seen the big change in like Lonnie. Like,
but from my experience, 5th grade was like that start of where shit could start getting.
I see.
For me, in my own experience,
I see once you change school.
What do you mean?
Like once you change from
like grade
your
levels,
elementary school to your.
Oh yeah,
and that's why I was
like, she's going to Briscoe, but not even like she hasn't even started school. Like I noticed like this summer.
Yeah, so I remember
I was like starting like there was like certain things I'd be like, hey, you want to just go run here with me real quick? And she's like, I think I have to stay home.
Yeah,
like too. And then I'd notice like personality traits.
Yeah,
she'd rather be like talking to her friends instead of just be like, yeah, I'll go with you, Dad. Like, and then like, so the way I used to do it is like when she used to say, oh yeah, like I'll go with you. We'll have those little conversations in the car.
Aww.
Yeah. So now this year, like I said, it's really changed. And it's been like, nah, she's just like, no, I'll just stay home. And then like when I get home, I'll be like creeping up there and like, what are you doing?
Trying to get that intel.
Well, I'll be under the door just like looking like. I don't care. Like she talks to her friends.
Does she close the door?
Oh, she closed the door.
Yeah, see.
But I'll be under there with like my eyeball. And just, but and if I see if it's like if she's talking to like, because she always has her phone like on like speaker.
FaceTime.
Oh, so I hear her talking to her little friends. Yeah. So I'm like, okay, the girls, all right, we're good. Today, dude. Of course, Kay, like we're walking out, and my anxiety. I'm like, let's get in, let's meet the teachers. get
the
out.
fuck out. Yeah.
So we meet the teachers, and then like of course Kate, we have to go to the nurse because all her stuff. So like we're walking, and then like all of a sudden here's this little like squeaky voice like call her name. I'm just like fuck. So then like we stop, and then Miranda, of course, she's like real talkative.
Yeah, all about it.
Dude, so she's there in front of me. She turns around, so then I got to stop because
Hey,
she's
do you
like,
like coffee?
yeah. So then,
Yeah.
I see like, and I looked at it too. Like 90% of that school is like white. So then Miranda turns around and she's like, "Oh hi, how's it going?" And I'm just like, my thing is like, I'm gonna stand behind Miranda and just act like a freaking
Mr. Smiles.
Yeah.
Mr. Smiles.
Dude, I used to be like that, dude. But today I was comfortable as fuck.
No, what made it worse is so like, I stand behind Miranda. Miranda's just talking to the parent or parents because it's like the lady and her husband, and like I don't even know why I didn't shake the dude's hand. I just stayed back.
Oh, you know why? You didn't want to.
Yeah, because you know why? I'll be honest. It was a little boy.
Yeah.
So then he goes and like gives like Kay a big old hug, and he's like, "Oh, we're not gonna have the same class, blah blah blah." And then like so like, I think the worst thing I did was when we got back in the car, I was like, "I thought I said not to talk to any boys." That was my only.
I don't feel so
rule.
bad now.
That was my only rule. It's
What
just,
would she
no,
say?
and she's just like, "Well, I talked to you, so."
God.
And then I was just like,
God.
Boy.
But no, you,
Say, I'm not
now
a
you
boy,
start fucking-
motherfucker.
now you
I'm
go-
a man.
Start taking your belt
no,
off.
you see it, dude. Like, especially, I think Lonnie's getting to the age where she's starting to be like,
Independent.
she just like even the games like Minecraft. I'd be like, hey, let's just play the game with your sister.
Independent.
Let's just try to like just bond. And then she's just like,
I'm good.
I'll play. And she plays for like 10 minutes and then, or like 5 minutes. She'll be like, hey, my friend's calling. Can I go back upstairs? And I'm just like,
That's what Gabe does to me.
So I'm already starting the whole.
He's like, I gotta
Like
go.
my kids
I know.
are little, so I'm already.
I gotta play
starting
with
the
my
whole,
real friend group.
Door stays open.
Yeah.
You know, don't close the fucking door. Like I want the door. Like they're little. Like I want them to know that the door's gonna always be open for a long ass
yeah,
time.
but yeah, boys. I feel like girls. Like I don't.
Yeah,
want
they're
different for
different.
sure. But
Yeah.
but at the same time, like the school, all these little, what I would say, little bad kids, because
And this is
they
just
go-
your judgment
because
as like an outside parent.
because
I'm
hold on,
opposite.
time out, because no,
Man,
because
y'all making me
I know
nervous.
I know
No,
that
I'm going opposite
no,
because
time out,
like
look,
the same way Joey talks bad about like the teacher.
Sure.
Boy, I be dogging all the boys.
Well,
okay, but look, time out,
No,
look,
but that
no,
dude,
no, look,
like,
look,
here, look, I'm
hold on,
telling
let me
you.
say something. Look,
No.
hold on, let me fucking finish. Let me say something.
Go ahead.
So my kids go to like the worst elementary in the whole district.
What elementary is that?
Don't say it.
You know what
Pink.
it is.
Oh, damn.
What's the So I already
Worse,
know.
like Jackson.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
No, it is.
It's by there.
It's worse.
And so
Surprisingly.
Yeah, I went to
me seeing these people and like actually growing up and seeing the parents and the kids and how they interact at the same time, you have to remember they're kids, bro.
No, you're right to think like that.
They're kids, and the way I see it is like
I see
like you, Joy, you're doing a great job on like, you know, because at the end of the day, it's about how you raise your own.
Well,
kids.
this is my
Because
first year.
You
dude.
can't control what's uncontrollable, bro.
Right.
You can't control
can't.
the other fucking.
That's why I
kids.
stepped back.
But it's
You-
not the kids; it's the parent. Their parents.
You can't control the
Well, that's
parent.
why.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's
The only
why
thing you can control is about fucking selling your house, moving somewhere else. I mean, that's something that's changeable, right?
No, but
He
even-
might as well just come with us.
but
but yeah,
but even if you change, you sell your house and you go to a different school, those
you're
kids
still
are
gonna
there.
deal with that, and
Yeah.
you can't control the teachers. You can't control none of that. The only thing you can control or try to is at least how you morph your little kids, bro. Like, you know.
Well, that
They're
was
gonna
so,
learn from
like
you.
I said, that was so cool about Penny was because I thought I was a good judge of character to that one kid, and she was like,
No.
we got back in the car, and she was like, I don't fuck with that. Basically, in like layman's terms, like the boys' terms, she was like, I don't fuck with that bitch. And then I was kind of like, oh, you don't like her? She's like, mm-mm. And I was like, what do you? And I even like and this is probably why B got even more frustrated because I was kind of like picking the brain.
Boy, look,
She has
wait
the
till
room.
she has.
No, but it was full.
Wait till
It,
she
it,
has a room full of energy drinks.
no, but it was
I
cool.
used to have my whole like windowsill full of Monster.
I used to think about that.
No, but it was
nails.
no, but it was cool because I even asked Penny. I was like, "What do you not like about her?" She's like, "I don't know. She just
Put a
tries to
towel.
like and essentially she tried to say she likes to gain the attention." And then me as a dad, I cracked a joke and I was like, "Oh, she acts like she's never had her ass whooped," and she was like, "Exactly." And I was like, "Oh."
That's how I talk to my kids,
No,
though,
but
dude.
it was so funny because Like we were passing a fucking Simon's Corner and shit, and I was like, "Oh, she acted like she never had ass whooped," and she was like, "Yeah, pretty much." Like I don't think she's ever really been hit before.
Yeah, I just talk bad about the little kids.
And then that's when I was like, "You know what, Penny?" I was like, "I apologize. I had a bad judge of character." I said, "Thank you for like maintaining that that reasonability with me." And she was like, "Yeah, for sure, Dad." She's like, I'm gonna basically, essentially, she said, "I'm gonna keep it 100 with you no matter what."
Yeah.
And I was like, "You know what? I'm gonna do my best to divert from intruding in your life so much. I'm gonna let you grow up. As long as you just keep it real with me, we can bounce off of each other."
Till next year.
No,
That's
but
what
no,
I'm
no.
saying, like,
But I told her, I said, "Look, the moment that we can't bounce ideas off of each other is when we can't communicate anymore,
That's what I'm
because
saying,
we're
like,
just kind of like now we're at odds with each other."
You're gonna
And
be able to
so-
read your kid, bro. So like, if she's, going off of
Yeah.
what you're expecting, then that's when you
No,
correct
and it
her,
wasn't-
because that's the only thing you can kinda
Right, and
control, dude.
it was cool because I've always explained this opinion. I was like, "Look, we just got to be able to." And I even told her before, I was like, "There's times," I said, "There's a time in your life where you're gonna grow up and you're gonna start becoming a young woman." I said, "Your body's gonna change." I don't gotta know nothing about that shit.
What the fuck? Why are you having that talk?
No, I told her that though. I was like, and whenever that does happen, if you try to come for me or come to me for advice, I was like, I'm gonna tell you, man, the fuck up, because I have no idea what you're talking about. I said, however, this is a conversation for your mom. I'm just gonna be there to like bounce ideas off of, because I have no idea what you're going through. I'm just here to like for support. I'm just like your kind of like you tag me in and I'll be there, right? And then I told Penny, I was like, but as long as we maintain like a solid communication line, I think we'll be okay. I said, but you just have to bounce ideas off of me, because if not, I have no idea what you're thinking about, and therefore I cannot give you any feedback. I said, just give me like a little window opening to where I can give you some kind of feedback, and then we can go from there. We can adjust fire, and then we can figure out where you're trying to shoot at from long range. You know what I mean?
Dude, today, man, at the little parent teacher thing, there was like a little ex friend of one of my boys.
Boy, ex-friend? What the
I guess
fuck?
they were like in the class prior year.
Mm.
He came up to me, he was like, "What's up, man? How you doing?" The oldest one, and then he's like, "This is my brother." He gave the middle one a hug. He was like, "This is my little brother," and it was fucking Nico, the little dude.
Oh.
And he's all like, "What's up, man?" And Nico's like, "What's up, bro?" Dude, I was like, how the fuck?
Boy had a whole
I
handshake.
was like, how the fuck do you know how to handshake like that, dude? And I'm just like kind of like looking from my side eye, I'm just like, what the fuck is going
Like
on?
the transition is intense.
Like I'm gonna have a trip with these fucking boys, dude.
Yeah. No, but today, like I went to elementary with the youngest one, and she's like, so our school district's a little bit different. Like they transitioned to elementary to middle school pretty young, right? Like usually the transition is like 6th grade. The transition to middle school in our school district is like 5th grade, 4th grade.
Oh.
Yeah, so they change environments pretty quickly. However, apparently, according to my oldest, they keep everybody segregated.
Oh, okay.
Like so
The
4th
blacks
graders,
and the whites.
fourth graders, they don't see
I've been
5th
out
and
there.
6th graders. They just maintain 4th grade, but they're all in the same school. And I was like, I even told Penny, I was like, "There's no way you don't see like these older kids." And she's like, "Honestly, they keep us away from each other, but they're trying to teach us like morals and like responsibility of like the older ones, and they're just basically instilling like character in us." And I was like, this is fucking insane. And I even saw it when I went yesterday. I was like, everything is like separated. Like if you want to get to like the 5th grade, you have to go down a hallway far away. And I even told Penny, I was like, where the fuck do we have to go to your classroom? And she's like, oh, we're away from everybody. And I was like, what the? But everybody's in the same school? And she's like, yeah. I was like, that is crazy, dude.
I mean, I think it's good.
I mean, we went to Briscoe, dude. It brought back so many memories.
It's like a bunch of compartmentalization.
I was looking at something like that.
Man, I wouldn't want to.
You know what I forgot? Like, you remember that little
trophy thing?
Huh?
The trophy little plaque thing they had?
That thing sucks.
trophy plaque?
There's no trophy plaque.
Or
Are
was
you
that
talking,
a
are you talking about that's Foster?
That's Foster.
I'm in that thing.
What I
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Good
Twice.
shit, Josh.
What I forgot is like
But good
Three
shit.
times. Like,
Man,
The,
he said not twice, 3 times.
5 times.
We'll just add on to it.
You
Fuck
remember
it.
before the cafeteria, they had like this little room and had like a little vending
Let
machine.
me get a sesh. I want to try one.
oh yeah. I think I know what you're
It
talking
was
about.
like a little.
It was like a weird little.
It's like a little room, but there's nothing in it no more.
Yeah,
I know what
so
you're talking
they
about. I know
have,
what you're talking about.
vending
But it's just like a
machines.
vending machine room.
Yeah, it's like
They got rid of it.
yeah. There's nothing in there.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember my first day going from 5th to 6th grade. I was at Taylor A, and then all my friends went to Terry, and then I was like probably like 3 of the fucking kids that went to Foster, and then we got assigned lockers, and that was fucking completely new to me. It's like,
In what grade?
when we went to 6th grade,
Oh shit.
went to Briscoe,
Yeah, it was Briscoe. Now,
and they're like teaching you how to do the fucking locks or
The
whatever.
combinations.
And I'm,
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm looking all badass and shit. I had like a little jersey on and shit. I'm doing this.
What jersey?
I fucking forgot, dude.
Hey,
It was a Ravens fan.
No. But it was a white jersey. I forgot what the.
Yeah, the Ravens.
It was Dallas Cowboys.
It was the Ravens.
It was probably some shit I didn't even know.
The
But
Eagles?
I was like, doing
Mortal
this
Kombat.
Miami
It was Mortal
Dolphins.
Kombat.
because I think it was
Miami
like
Dolphins,
you hit the
Tony
number
Romo.
and you would like hit a click,
Miami Dolphins.
and I was trying to figure it out, and there was this black girl next to me,
Oh,
and I'm trying to figure it out, and I had a top locker,
she had a piece of chicken.
and she just turns around. Like, no.
She opened her locker.
She was like, "Oh, I got watermelon, bitch."
No. I was doing this, and she just turned. She's like, "Man, you fucking musty as hell."
Oh, you sweating?
Man, I'm just looking at her
I
like,
knew it.
bro, I never experienced this bullshit in my life, dude. That was day one. And then like, man, and then like
Yeah, I
a
thought I was
month
being
later,
mean.
I was with fucking Aiden and Ross in one fucking room. And like they would do this weird shit where they would get like the bubbles from the saliva, put it on their shit and flick it to people.
What the hell?
Boy, dude, and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on, dude? This is like 6th grade. This is
You were
where-
like, no wonder these
actually, that is
motherfuckers
where it
musty.
kind of all started, where it's all
That's
Yeah.
Brad.
fucked up,
That's
Yeah, I
when-
know.
That's when boys are at their fucking worst.
fucking retarded. No,
But back to what you were saying, right? About the whole, you can see her trying to pull away.
Mhm.
It's gonna happen. It's inevitable.
Yeah,
But it's like this. They pull away.
it's like the fucking what is that glove?
the
What's his name? Thanos. He's like, it's inevitable. I'm gonna take over the world.
But it's kind of like this, right? They pull away, and then they end up coming back. Right?
Yeah.
you're gonna have to make little dates
Eventually.
with her, like let's go to movies or let's go eat.
Yeah, you have to do something.
Yeah,
Another
because
start.
like there was a lot of days
A board
where
game.
It's like, okay, Dad, can you take me such and such place? And I'm like, yeah, let's go. And she jumped in the back seat because she
Mm.
didn't want to hear the life lessons that I was trying to teach her or tell her. Because for me, you're working and you're like, man, I don't get to spend a lot of time with her by yourself or with each kid by themselves.
They're trying to spit some game.
Yeah, so you're trying to teach them shit,
Yeah.
and they listen. They all they hear is this motherfucker. ain't
Don't stop talking.
Yeah, all he wants to do is just get on me. But like you're being passionate about a life lesson
Yeah.
because you never got it, and they look at it as
Man, thank you for saying that.
this
dude.
motherfucker just won't shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
And so they peel back, and then they choose their little friends, and all you can hope for is that their friends are good friends, right?
Not fuck ups.
Yeah, and hating on their friends, all it's gonna do is make them pull them tighter.
Closer. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Well,
you,
that's good because I hate on their friends, but I know their friends are actually pretty.
yeah. So
They're
Like
my
nerdy
friends.
and
Yeah,
shit.
they're like my friends.
but
Yeah.
it's super rare
Yeah.
to have friends that you grow up with that they stay friends, right? You're gonna lose people and you're gonna gain people, whatever. So I always tried to keep that kind of shit in mind.
That camaraderie and shit.
yeah, like Hunter's kind of a solo guy, so he's got a handful of friends.
I fucks with him.
Yeah,
Triple H.
Yeah, Triple H.
When's he gonna come on the pod?
Oh no.
I don't know.
Boy, got his tail between his legs and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, third and fourth leg.
CJ's
Damn.
got a lot of
He's hung like that?
CJ got a lot of friends.
He just got a little laugh.
CJ's got a lot of friends that he still he grew up with, and they still are tight.
When is he coming back?
Yeah, I don't.
Ah,
I don't really talk to anybody. From
Time to play the game.
So like I've got a handful of friends that we've been friends for fucking years and years.
Dude,
right?
same.
And
Same.
I think like my boy Tony that I talk about.
Tony Baloney.
Yeah, I think I met.
Hey.
I think I met Tony when I was
Goodfellas.
in the fourth
No, it was,
or fifth grade.
What's that
God damn.
cartoon?
Tony Baloney?
The
Oh, the stupid Dream movie?
Yeah.
I don't remember what it's called. It's like a Netflix.
I always think of like Goodfellas when they say
No, it's a
Stupid
stupid
shit
little
like that.
donkey.
It's a donkey, but
Oh,
he's like,
That's
really?
voiced over by Craig Robinson.
Oh, you
ever
know what?
watched it?
I remember that. I
Dude, you
I
ever
don't
watched
remember the
it?
movie.
no.
Oh, you would love it, dude, because you like those type of movies.
I bet.
Where they found him behind the wall,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Behind the wall.
They step up-
behind the fridge.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's not divert from Craig's
Yeah, yeah,
fucking.
yeah.
He's giving us game right now.
Yeah, but I mean, it's,
He's been through this shit.
yeah, it's boys are definitely different than girls, right? The boys, as they got older, they gravitate towards you, right?
Mm.
And
See, I was opposite. I think me and my dad fought the most in like high school.
you
It was
know,
probably just hard on you.
yeah,
I
There
thought,
was time we didn't. Me and my dad didn't talk.
but that goes back to the old saying,
me
like
and my stepdad fought.
nobody has
That's what I'm
a
saying.
rule manual for this shit.
right.
There's no rule book for this shit
Just like you guys are sitting here saying,
about the
hey,
girls
I'm
and shit.
trying to learn this shit, right? Your dad was trying to learn the shit.
Yeah, yeah.
And if he had to do it all over again, he probably tweaked that shit.
Yeah.
Right.
To make
I know-
it go more smoothly.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of shit that I would be like,
I shouldn't have done that. Yeah.
But
you know,
then-
like
Yeah.
But then
I
we
can
learned
tell-
from that, and you know,
yeah, I can tell that the shit at the school,
It's baloney,
like
Tony.
you fucking spit that shit out just naturally.
But it bothered the fuck out of me,
But,
man.
but it fucking boomerang back
Yeah.
in the forehead,
Yeah.
and it's bothering the
dude,
fuck out of
dude, I'm not even lying to you, Craig. Like
Wait, wait,
all,
wait. So would it be better to just stay quiet?
well, I
See, but
think
that's what I was just thinking.
no, but I
because-
think it's a learning experience
So
for
That's what I'm
everybody.
thinking right now. Look, what
Wait.
if his dad was quiet and he had a bad outcome from it?
I don't think
now
so.
he's like,
I think everybody has to
I
learn.
gotta go hard. You know what I mean? Because kind of like the
right?
whole saying
Am I
that
wrong?
they
I
say,
think everybody has to learn.
Yeah, everybody.
soft people make hard people and whatever the fuck it is.
No, but like my dad.
And then you make me hard.
and then I just put my pants down.
I don't think my dad, like, trying to remember, I don't think he went to those type of things, especially like in like
Mr. Martinez said, "Come on, Craig, I'm your friend."
He said, "Don't make me enemies." God,
Hey,
mortal
hey,
enemies.
Hey, Alex, I'm trying to look out for you, man. I'm trying to justify you beating his ass.
there was a lot of that.
I'm sure he needed it, but goddamn.
Yeah, I respect every one of it.
Yeah.
No, I needed every one of those ass whoopings for me, dude. I was a hard. This is the problem, right? Is because human faculty tells me, even though I was a hardhead, 100%, because everybody says, right, this is like the golden rule. Oh, you were a badass, so I pray for you, because when you have your kids, you're gonna get it twice as worse.
Yeah.
That's not always the case, man. Like, that's just like that's fictional shit. Who can dictate what your kid's gonna be like just because you were a fucking fuck up, right? And so that's my problem now, is like,
But they carry your. That's what I said.
oh no, they carry my gene 100%,
Yeah.
that hard-headed ass
Yeah.
gene.
Yeah.
And so, but the human faculty, which is me, I'm just speaking 100% me right now, is I tell myself, oh, I need to tell these girls this now to prevent them from being a fucking hard-headed motherfucker like me, when I have no place to dictate that that's the way they're supposed to be, you know? Because they might go the opposite route and be like, just because you were like that, that doesn't mean I'm gonna be like that.
Right.
I see that shit like
Damn.
3 years ago and say, yeah, I know you were hard-headed, but I'm not gonna be like that. Like, that's crazy.
So the way that I look at it, right, is that what you're teaching them, right,
Mhm.
is it's the little foundation, the box, right?
Right.
It's their choice whether to follow the box or not,
Right.
right? Or to take that as, hey, these are good fucking ideals. We're gonna go with this. Or
I'm gonna get the
whatever.
fuck out of here. I made a promise.
Sure, you don't want to listen to this? But
This is good. This
I
is
know,
good
but-
knowledge.
You're good.
This is
you're
good knowledge.
You're good, man. You're doing the
Made a
right
promise.
thing. You're
No,
doing the
you're
right
good.
thing.
You're good. You're good.
You're doing the right thing. I would have fucking left too.
Good job, food.
All right, boy.
Got a receipt.
Oh, in it?
pocket.
All right, brother.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So like you have
Well, you got a
that, but
Receipt
like
out of your pocket.
Yeah.
Sierra,
Other
Sierra
pocket, other
obviously
pocket.
is not
Back
my
pocket.
biological daughter,
Back-
right?
Right cheek.
But
Right cheek.
if you listen to her enough, right? Like she picked up so much of like my attitude and my Like, she can be kind. She can be kind like me. She can be an asshole like me. And that's just from everyday life, learning, watching, because when you don't think they're watching, they're fucking watching.
Yeah.
Right. And there's a lot of things that I'm sure that she's like, I fucking hate that dude did that shit.
Yeah.
And then she does it. And she's like, oh my fucking God. I'm like, all this shit that I hated that he did, I'm doing this shit, you know? So, but again, you know, like your dad, like all of us, I mean, shit, I'm 53, still trying to
figure shit out,
you know, trying to fucking make sure that I'm not only a good father, but a good grandfather. Right. Because you get older, you fucking want to be left. You already want to be left alone and you're young. and like the older you get, for me, like I want to be left alone.
Yeah.
So there's times I'm around my grandkids and I love them to fucking death, but they get on my fucking nerves, right?
Yeah.
And you know, my like Sierra doesn't discipline like I used to.
Right.
And hey, that's her parenting style. Does it irk me sometimes? A little bit, but that's her kids, right? Those are her puppies. She gets to deal out, you know, decide how that pans out. Does it mean that her style is gonna be better or worse than mine? Who's to fucking know? It's the kid that's gonna decide that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, so shit, one of her kids could end up being a fucking millionaire, and I'm like looking at mine going, you guys are a bunch of dumbasses, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we were going to family text today, and so CJ's working at fucking Amazon, right? So he's got the same fucking shoes he wears every fucking day on his feet all fucking day, and he'll come home and he'll sit down on the couch, and Monica's like, "Man, your fucking feet stink," right? So we're fucking clowning on him, and I'm like, "Man, you need to wash them off with Clorox and some acid."
All right, it's my
Right?
me.
What?
When my feet stink.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So I'm like, you need to wash them off with some Clorox and acid. And then a little bit later, I go, by the way, that was a fucking joke. So please do not fucking wash your feet with Clorox and acid. And so Sierra's like, you know, it'd have been real bad if he actually did that shit. But you know, it's learning on the fucking fly and learning from your mistakes and being willing to say that, hey, that was a mistake. I'm trying to be fucking better.
Yeah. But I think so too. Like I think y'all try to. I think a lot of times y'all do show us the correct way, and then we're so big headed, and we think we know it all, and we have to make the mistakes that we make.
Right. Yeah. And that's what I would tell Monica is like, because a mom is always going to be even more nurturing and more protective of their children, right? And I would be like, we got to let them fucking fly.
Yeah.
If they fly into a window, they're going to fly into a fucking window because we did, right? Everybody has to.
Yeah.
And I can tell you, don't touch the fucking Mexican restaurant hot plate, and you're still going to touch the fucking plate. Until you touch the plate on your own and burn yourself, then you know I'm not supposed to touch the fucking plate. So that's what we talk about all the time. And she's like, I know, but you know, like, you know, she acts harder than I am, right? And
but you're harder.
Literally. Yeah,
you
got it.
Not anymore.
You're bricked up. Man, I know. Knock the nonsense off.
He needs honey packs.
After the blue
I can't hear
chews.
shit.
After
My
the blue
headphones.
chews.
You're not plugged in.
Boy, for real?
I was good.
My shit's.
What you
Oh my god.
Yeah. He's like, he's whispering.
I
to me.
pulled my fucking ass cheeks.
He's whispering.
There it is.
But yeah.
I can hear y'all now.
Now, miracle.
Dude, that's crazy.
But yeah, no.
But I just heard you were hard.
Yeah.
A little bit at that.
Rumor.
Rumor has it. Like fucking Adele.
Golly.
But good deal.
No, this is like a I mean, all across the board this past week. I can't fucking believe it. No, it was like a huge. I mean, I'm not gonna. How do you say it? Like, I'm not taking any of this shit personally. Like, this was like a huge learning curve for me And I'm thankful for it, man. Like I'm not holding anything like to account. You know what I mean? Like I'm not holding grudge to anybody. Fuck that second grade teacher. No, but
I know I'm not wrong.
I no, but I
It'll be
even
so crazy at the end of this year.
dude. But it was
The
so funny.
teacher, like,
I straight up, like I said, I straight up told Penny, I was like, just let me know if I was right or wrong at the end of the year.
He said, "Let me know when she messes up."
Yeah, because I'm gonna be right there.
Yeah,
I knew it, bitch.
I was like, I knew you were a
Was she,
fucking hoe ass bitch.
Was she what?
Yeah. No, but it was just so it was cool though, because like I mean, honestly, looking at it from an outside perspective now, I think
I would never learn how to. I did some stupid. Even Josh tell you, dude. I did some stupid stuff. Like I wouldn't even think I was a bad kid. I think I just was like super sneaky.
Dopey. No, he would just do some stuff.
Yeah.
I was the same way, dude. I like to test the waters, dude.
Yeah. I mean,
I thought I was sneaky. Let's say that.
Yeah, same.
Like,
But he read through
I'd
you
be
so
able-
easily.
I'd be able to get away with like. That's why I try to make sure like my daughters know like, because like I'd get away with certain stuff with my mom because she would be like
trusting.
she'd be like, oh okay, and then my dad. Would
But
be
your
like,
dad knew about it the whole
that
time.
boy lying.
Yeah, he's lying.
there's
Yeah.
there's
He's like,
no,
you're gonna let him do that to you? He's lying.
there's
No, he
way
wouldn't
my-
probably wouldn't even say nothing. He'd be like, nah,
No,
but I know this
he
motherfucker.
would leave and
Well,
he's
he would
like,
always like sure find. He would find a like. Dude, he found a condom wrapper.
God.
That was like the most embarrassing thing, dude. Like in the back of the car, and I had to like blame my friend for it. And then
I was in the back seat.
God.
dude. I fucking there was one.
Oh
time
shit! I want to hear this.
I got a
that-
story too.
There was
I
one
wanna hear
time
this.
that the wife found some. They were like cheetah print fucking underwear.
Oh, okay.
God, did you wear that?
No.
Oh, you freak.
They were panties, right? And she came to me like,
You-
"What are these?"
Well,
I'm
it's like
like,
I
XXX.
know.
I'm like, where
Said
did you,
black.com.
where did you fucking find them? And she's like, they were in CJ's room, and I'm like,
Boy,
why are you fucking
the
asking?
quiet one.
Why are you asking me?
The little
I
hills
knew
in
he
the
was a
roof.
freak, dude.
And
I knew he was a freak since day one.
and I'm like, hey, ask him who the hell he's banging.
It's a big ass black bitch.
I'm like, why are you fucking asking
He was
me?
precious.
She just like in her mind
Tunnel vision.
it couldn't fucking be her baby, right? And I'm like, they're fucking grown. They're fucking grown.
I remember too, like this was high school too. I remember where I was asleep, and it was like a Tuesday or something.
Oh, you talking about yeah.
And like my dad always left like super early, so I'm like asleep, dude. And then he like comes into my room, turns the lights on. He's like, "Hey, somebody drew dicks all over your car." And they like got like the little markers, and they like drew like freaking penises all over the windows, dude.
Boy.
And
Wow.
like, yeah, that was embarrassing. And then I remember one time like saw, not gonna say no names, but
Boy, he said so.
the last no, it wasn't him.
No more names.
It wasn't him, dude. I remember and Josh. So like we were like in, I think it was like me. It was like I was driving. My mom was in the passenger seat. I don't know if my dad knows this, but he probably knows. But like it was, I was driving.
Yes, I know he's in.
I was driving. My mom was in the passenger, and Josh was in the back seat. And he was like, if I was in high school, he was probably like, what, it's like 7,
first-
8.
Probably like second, first grade.
So like
Third.
me and Saul had a friend that he talks about that like the one that's in jail and stuff.
Yeah.
And like I gave him a ride to his house, and I guess he like dropped a little baggie.
Oh.
And now we do like
Oh.
hard stuff. And I remember Josh is like, "What is this?" And like he pulls a little baggie, dude, and then like my mom's like right there. Yeah, I'm like driving. I look out the freaking rear view, and Josh is just like dangling the little bag. And I remember just like,
hey, he started.
I know,
early.
you fucker.
yeah, I remember. Do you remember that?
I don't remember that. It was. I remember the only thing I remember was like a guitar in the backseat, and then like
What guitar?
a
That was
guitar.
our other friend. Yeah.
Okay, then I don't remember this at all.
I remember I grabbed it so fast, dude. My mom didn't even see it. And I remember I like told myself like I'll never get this dude, because like my thing was like, dude, what if I got pulled over by a cop?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you would got locked up.
And I had no idea that was and then I'm gonna like look
take
like
the blame for him. Yeah,
retarded people saying like, "Oh, that's not mine." Like,
Right.
and they gotta hear that shit.
I really don't.
They ain't
remember
hearing that
you
shit.
remember that?
You were like, it was
I wonder if mom
Josh's.
remembers.
He's on a baby and shit.
I really don't.
It was that
remember
motherfuckers back there.
Maybe I don't know. I think
Why Josh was talking just like that?
no, I really no.
He was all
He said,
dyslexic.
maybe.
I think the only thing I remember was like thinking Gabe had a balloon in his back car, and I don't know. If that was a
balloon.
but I don't know if that was a condom.
Nah, it was
one of
probably
that.
a big ass condom.
No, dad
That got dope.
didn't buy no gun. So boy,
Right.
you were blowing balloons, boy.
No.
It was dirty, dude.
But I remember like looking at it and it being like a balloon shape or like something like that. But I was like, I don't know.
What?
What are you blowing?
No, I wasn't blowing it. It's just like
Oh.
I looked at it and I was like, I don't know what it is.
Boy, just like this. Look, I hold that bitch up.
That's crazy. I didn't know that. I don't remember that.
Damn.
I was too young.
I'm mad small.
Small memory.
Why don't we have dad ask
I think.
I think my mom. I don't think she
Saw it.
Registered what it was.
Yeah,
I think my badass memory was.
he found straight like he.
We used to live in a trailer house.
Yeah, let's pull that back because
Yeah.
he found a little container of like weed,
Mm.
but once again, that wasn't mine. Like it was like a friend.
Wink, wink.
No, like I wasn't big on like drugs. Like I
You just want to have a good time. Like,
Oh my God.
I wasn't big on drugs. I just want to have a good ass time.
No, I wasn't big on drugs. Like it was always, I'm not gonna say names, but it was always like my circle that were big on that.
Wow.
So they would always have it.
He's a fucking snitch.
It's your family.
my circle.
He's a rat.
Hey,
I know
you raised a bunch of
my dad's watching
snitches.
stuff.
He's out put on the front right here.
No, I was never big on drugs. I'll straight up say it. Like there was a time where I caught the circle on drugs, and I straight up called them out because I was never big on it. But
I remember you saying that.
they would always like drop it in my car, and maybe because I was the only one.
Motherfuckers can't hold on to their shit.
Dude, and it was always a back seat, so I'm just like
was it
chilling.
in the white?
Yeah, the Acura, the Legend.
I remember a lot
was
of shit.
always-
I remember always finding shit.
Well, we just
What?
sprayed stuff in the Acura, but
What?
my dad found it, dude, and I had to,
Jiu-jitsu in the Acura?
What?
Why jiu-jitsu? You know how they have that
Now,
car?
what's that one song? I think Mac Miller says it. He's like, I don't remember, but he says something about doing something in the back of the seat of the Acura. That's pretty much it.
Shit, I got caught one time, and this is the fucked up part. Is my stepdad, first stepdad,
First step
was a white dude.
Oh shit!
Wow.
He said, "Wow." He said, "I knew you, badass motherfucker."
Nah.
So
That's why you trusted me, Alex.
I'm just in the back seat.
I'm a good judgment of character.
So,
Yeah.
my white stepdad smoked weed, right?
Okay.
And, so, but they always locked their room, and I could I always had figured out where the fucking key was at.
Right.
So I go in there, and he's got a fucking little tray full of weed, and so I grabbed some weed, some rolling paper, roll a fucking couple joints.
That's that good weed back then, though, too.
So
Man, that's that smooth
That
ass
Friday?
weed.
That's shoebox weed.
Yeah.
Boy, that's that shit
Pretty
that
much,
just
pretty
that should just mellow you out. Shit.
So
That was what Saul was looking for in California.
Boy, that's what I'm looking for to this day.
so I go down.
Shit.
I go down.
I
To
get
the
that
baseball
climax
park,
weed and shit.
right? I go down to the baseball
How
park
retarded.
on my little bike, and I'm coming back and riding with a couple friends. And I'm like, "Hey, y'all want to smoke some weed?" Right?
Just straight out.
Yeah.
How old were you?
Dude, be honest. Be honest.
Wait.
10 maybe.
No way.
Yeah,
Craig, for real?
I didn't have a fucking dad in my life.
10 years old?
Yeah.
Can we talk about how good Craig's hair looks? At like,
Dude, hey, I'm not gonna lie, Craig. You a fucking you a
Craig,
dog,
Craig, I
dog.
want your hair.
Dude,
I'm
Craig,
losing it.
look,
you're losing it?
Hey.
How much did you have before this?
hey, Craig, I'm not gonna
Nah,
lie. If I was your age, I'd be handing out dick like it was candy. Boy,
Like, boy, get a whole fade and everything. Still got a line up.
dude,
So,
you look clean as fuck.
so check this out.
What do you use?
Tomorrow, when I'm sweating, you're gonna be like, "Yeah, he wasn't lying."
No, I'm not gonna know because you're gonna be what's that nigga's
Oh yeah, I'm
name?
gonna have braids. I'm gonna have
Roku or
braids.
something
I'm gonna
like
have
that?
braids. My dreads. I mean, my dreads.
What do you say? No, I had
I
a.
had my problems too.
Oh, that's tight though, man. That's a
Yeah.
dad right there. That's tight.
Yeah, so
Alex,
I'm
appreciate you.
sitting there and I'm smoking weed, right? I'm a professional.
At 10.
Yeah, I'm sitting there fucking smoking, pretending to smoke
How'd you know how to roll at 10, dude?
because I had fucking.
I didn't even know how to write at 10.
I had to look up YouTube videos how to roll a cigarette.
I had relatives that were fucking potheads. Like when I was
So you're a product of your environment,
like when I was Zane's age,
pretty much.
I had an aunt and uncle that would say, "Hey, you want to go on a ride with us?" And I'd get in the back seat, and they were fucking smoking weed, and I'm sitting in the back seat getting fucking high as a little fucking infant, you know.
Damn.
And they thought that
What's
shit
an
was
infant?
funny.
Like 1 year old?
No, like 6 years old, like Zane's
Oh,
age or whatever.
yeah. What, high as a motherfucker?
Yeah,
at six?
in the car seat.
Just like this.
I'm trying to think. What fifth, sixth grade?
Yeah, it's like
That's like-
elementary.
No, I'm
like-
saying age
Like
wise.
10.
Yeah, so it was about that. It was about that age, and
Maybe.
So anyway, so
You said 12, right?
no, I think I said around 10, and so
Damn.
I go home right with a half smoked joint because I only had 2, and I didn't want to waste all this magical weed I had. So I put the 2 joints, well, 1.5 joints.
Well, this is 10 years old.
under my
This is
dresser,
Crazy.
right? I've always been a little
Under my dresser.
conniving motherfucker.
I was just trying to figure out what my dick was at 10 years old. I was over here just fucking hit that bitch.
So I put them under the dresser. Like, you're not gonna find that unless you're looking, right? And my mom found the shit, which meant she was looking.
At 10
She wanted to
years old.
hit.
Yeah.
She wanted to hit that
At
shit.
10, and
At 10.
so she's bitching. She asked me, and I told her I used the all fucking purposeful line. It's not mine. It's somebody else's, right?
In your dresser.
Under the dresser.
Under the
It was under the dresser. Under
That's
the
crazy.
So
She
you
should've
found
taped
that
it on
shit.
top.
so the dresser leg is gonna be like that, and it was hidden in that fucking corner.
Wow.
So she says, she tells my stepdad, he's got weed, and he said, well, let me see the joints, and I'll tell you if it's mine or not, right? And I'm looking, and I'm going, I'm thinking to myself, and I'm like, well, fuck, man, I need to get rid of this shit. But it's already in their hands, and I'm gonna be busted because he's gonna recognize. You know, at that age, I was like, he's gonna recognize the fucking weed, and I went to the restroom, and as I walked through the kitchen, the joints were sitting on the counter,
Mm.
and I scooped them motherfuckers up, put them in the fucking toilet, and flushed them because I told her I was going to the restroom because I was on lockdown, and so I never got. My stepdad didn't get to inspect the
Oh,
weed,
shit.
so I got away with it basically.
So what happened? Like, did they ask like
They
what happened to it?
thought it was his weed. The
Yeah,
No, I meant that.
Oh,
No, I'm talking about like, will they come back and be like, hey,
What happened to it?
Yeah.
I'm like, no, I was in the restroom, so I don't know.
did you ever,
Yeah.
did you ever admit that you
No,
flushed it?
no.
I think-
she never asked none of that shit. Yeah, I've always been
She's still alive?
my mom.
Yeah.
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 I've always been good at at
diverting from the
at-
situation.
Yeah, it's like I'm like the river.
You're like the Amazon rainforest.
I go.
And you're just an
I
anaconda.
go a
He's the
different
Colorado
direction.
River.
He said, "Do I got to go this way?"
you know what? I'm gonna pull it up.
El Nino.
El Nino.
Nah,
I am
dude.
El Nino.
God damn. I think my biggest secret when I was a youngster was
You're gay.
nah, boy, it was mine sneaking bitches into my room. So we used to have a trailer house, and I used to take the screen. So we had 4 like little self-tapping screws, and I used to like fucking. Well, during the day, I figured out like, oh, I can just unloosen them by. I used to use like a Phillips or a screwdriver, and I would unloosen them all the way by like finger tight. So when the nighttime came, I would just fucking unscrew them with my hands. And I thought I was a bad motherfucker. I was like, nobody's hearing this shit. My mom heard all the footsteps in the fucking house. And then one day, like, I snuck my girlfriend in.
Why not just wait till the
Well, no, it was like nighttime.
no, but why not just wait till they go to work? My dad knows this. Why not just wait till they go to work in the morning?
I just was a horny bitch.
I'd wait till they leave to go to work in the morning.
Boy, I was a horny motherfucker. So I would try to like unscrew the
I'm already
screen,
gone. I'm
and
at
then
school.
I would sneak my girlfriend in.
Josh on the bus.
And it wasn't
Yeah.
until one time when my mom was like, "Open up your room," and I was like, "For what? Like, there's nothing in there." And she's like, "Now open up your room." And then I was like, "Get out, bitch!" You know, like I was like, "Get the fuck out!" You know, I was like,
That's not
"The
mine."
fuck
I'm holding it for a
And
friend.
then she saw her fucking like sitting on my bed, and then I was like, I don't know who the fuck that is, you know. And my mom was like, God, dude. She's like, I thought way better of you, and I was like, that's your fuck up. That's your fuck up, dude. I was a bad motherfucker, man. Like I think about it now.
It's because how you
That's
raised
not
me.
bad. Like, oh, yeah.
No, well, it's not just that. It was just
Not
like,
really. I mean, that's what boys are gonna fucking do.
why? I
But now-
found out
now-
what
now
trim was. Once I was like, what's trim? You know, I was like, oh, this is a godly like characteristic.
Shit, my mom used to have this old school Grand Prix, and so I put that motherfucker in reverse.
Ooh.
I pushed that bitch into the middle of the street, turned the fucking wheel, and was like this. Was turning the wheel. I pushed that motherfucker without starting it. And I fucking straightened it up, and I started pushing it down the road, and I started it like 2 houses down.
Yeah.
And so I fucking go out because I was living at that point. I was living over there where y'all are at. Right?
Okay.
Well, I mean, I don't
Yeah,
necessarily.
yeah,
I don't
like
nec-
like
the
Beasley
town.
area and
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
No,
No, I bet. What?
closer to the needy side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Other side of 59. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm out there.
That's so.
No.
But I know what you're talking about though. Yeah.
And the girl,
Still boonies.
the girl that I was girlfriend, whatever, was in by the state park. Right?
Oh, okay.
I didn't-
Boy,
I was-
that's way out there in the boonies.
so
That's
I-
Brass Bin type
Yeah,
shit.
And that's back in your day, so it ain't nothing.
Dude,
Yeah,
there's nothing
nothing
but
out-
gators out there,
nothing out
motherfucker.
there.
It was a gator.
I didn't have a license. I was
Just
too
biting asses.
too young to drive. Too young to drive, but like you said, you know that
Yeah.
that godly motherfucker was like, "Hey,
Your dick.
you got to get out here. You got to get out here right away."
Yeah.
And so
But just saluting.
I get out there, right? I get out there, and then
The
now
whole
it's time for
time.
me to go back, right? And the car doesn't want to start.
That post nut clarity.
That fucking car doesn't want to fucking start.
You're like, son of a bitch.
And you know, we just had the conversation last week about fucking believing in God or not. That fucking night I believed in
is
God.
that? Oh,
and I was
shit.
like, if you let this fucking car start, I will be a real good guy.
I'm a real boy.
and because I knew I didn't know how to really drive, but I knew that if I kept fucking hitting that fucking
Ignition. Yeah.
the battery might fucking die. And then I was gonna be
Fucked.
having to explain to her parents that I need to jump for the fucking car
Mm.
so I can get home. And I was like, man, just fucking start. And I turned that fucking key and that motherfucker started.
Wow.
And I told her, hey, you're gonna have to walk home. 'Cause we were like down this country fucking road, but we were, let's say, a block, not even a block from her house. And I said, I'm scared to fucking stop this fucking car because it might not fucking decide to start for me again. So fucking scared that I knew my mom would have beat my ass for that shit. And but I got home. Nobody ever fucking knew.
Man, that's badass.
Luckily, the girl I was messing with was
Son
right
of a-
down the road.
But son of a-
Josh
Right down
knows
the
the
road.
house.
Just off the turn.
It was Josh's friends.
One
Yeah.
of my,
I took some
closest friends.
some
saw her every
chances,
day.
dude. I fucking went like, so I was in Beasley and I went all the way to Terra.
Y'all doing too much.
I was in Terra, you know,
didn't
like
wanna
the
walk
old
down
Terra. Yeah, and so like that was my first ever.
Yeah.
So once I got that piece of ass, I was like a fucking stink on shit. You know, you couldn't get me off that hoe. Got it. I was like white on rice. And that was one of my whole fucking and my stepdad, it was crazy though, like to his I think about it now, and we still fuck about it now. It was so funny because my stepdad was like, dude, you were a fucking menace, dude. Like you like you gave me such a hard time. I told your ass, stay away from that bitch. You know, and I was just like, what do you mean? Like, I love her. You know, like, I love her. And she's like, no, you don't. You just love her ass. You know?
but they say that when you're that age and you know, basically your first quote unquote true
Puppy love.
Yeah.
They call it puppy love. Like Paul Anka.
It burns into your fucking brain.
Yeah.
Like it sets off a chemical that like
hard dickism.
It takes a long time to shake that fucking person.
Yeah. Well, my stepdad, my stepdad that had a stroke, he used to tell me that all the time, dude. And then I used to tell him, like, why'd you let this shit happen? I always tell him, like, I would try to blame him. Why did you let this happen if you knew that I was gonna be like this? And he'd be like, I wasn't gonna stop you. What the fuck? He's like, you were coming at me with a sword, nigga. You know? No, but he was like, nah, I already knew, because I would try to, like I said, I would take the screen off. He's like, dude, your mom and I knew you were doing all that shit. It wasn't until like halfway through we were like, dude, you got to stop because you're letting her control your life.
Yeah.
You're letting the AC out.
No, I was letting
Damn.
ass control the life. You know, he's like, you gotta have some bearing about yourself. But it was like too far down the road where I was ready to fucking
Fiend.
horny ass
He was
dude.
ready to get married.
And then the bitch spoke like fucking Japanese and shit. I was bringing sushi and shit to the table. My mom didn't know what the fuck was going on.
He had armadillo.
I think it was worse. I guess I don't know if you have any stories, but
Nah, I want to hear it.
Have like no.
He's all like
stories.
dad is watching or listening.
I was a wild little
a lot
butt,
of the
dude.
chicks I messed with, they lived in the PG,
Really?
so it was like super easy.
Mm.
And I'd be like,
It's
pick
like
me
down
up.
the street.
Well, I lived so back in
Couple
the day.
blocks.
Beasley was like
Too far.
foreign territory, and so where I went to high school at, it was like if you met any bitches, it was from like the Rose Rich area or like Sugarland, Mo City. You know what I mean? Because they would all come this way.
Too far.
And dude, I was having to travel for some ass. You know, once I got that ass, I was like, oh my God, I can't have enough of it. You know?
Well, I'd be like, pick me up.
No, but that's when my mom was like,
She had a little Ford Expedition.
well, it was so funny because my mom was
It
like,
worked.
why does this motherfucker want to get his license so bad? You know, my stepdad was like, oh, I know why he wants to get his license. So this motherfucker don't even got the screen on his window.
Boy,
You know?
He's all like,
Gotta drive out
have
there.
cat will travel.
I know.
That's kind of a joke. You know how Facebook when you look at a marketplace is like
Boy, the mirror.
the range you'll go.
But I was like, I said,
It's all like
I said, I put Oklahoma and shit. I put Oklahoma, Mississippi, Louisiana.
I did like 2 miles. I
I said like 150 miles and
Now,
shit.
now I gotta draw a circle from the house and be like, all right, who?
No, but it's so
Which
funny
one of
though
my
because
friends?
even though like I know Gabe knows, I don't know if y'all know, but like my stepdad had a stroke, and so his recollection isn't that bad, or it is pretty bad. My bad,
not that good.
not that good. Yeah, and so I always bring up stories to him about like me fucking up in the past,
Yeah.
and dude, like I always try to bring up the good shit. He's like, I don't remember that, but then I'll bring up like, do you remember me taking off my screen on the window and trying to sneak bitches in? He's like, oh yeah. He just starts laughing. He's like, I remember all that shit. You badass. He's always like, he even like raises his voice. He's like, oh, you were a bad motherfucker. You know, and we just, dude, him and I started laughing. But I think that's the only good thing like that came out of it, because obviously the behavior wasn't healthy.
Yeah.
Right. Like I realized like that's not how you're supposed to like.
No, you learned.
Boy. Well, no, but I'm saying though, like that's not how you're supposed to go about life, right? You're not supposed to treat women like that. And then, but he just starts laughing. He's like,
I think it was worth it.
but he was like, you
Oh, God.
you a horny bitch. You know, he'd always just like fucking just clown on me. But nowadays, like when we talk about it, like he don't remember much, but he just remembers me being a badass. He's like, but who was always there, motherfucker? You know, it was him. He would always put me out of trouble.
I don't think that's bad though. I think bad would be like
No, but I'm saying like that was, to me, it's not bad at all. It's like heartfelt because like, unfortunately for him, the only memories he has of me is being a fuck up, right?
Yeah.
But thankfully for me, at least he has some memory of me, right?
Right.
And so like I laugh with him, and he always is like, he never holds any, that's one thing that I'm thankful for, is he never holds any resentment towards me. He just laughs. He's like, boy, you thought you were hiding from your mom and I, but we knew what your fucking horny ass was doing the whole time.
See, I think I overshared because my desktop commented.
God. But it was cool, man. Like,
Fuck.
it sucks because like
knew.
it sucks because
Oh,
nowadays my stepdad don't
He's gonna
much.
message and be like, Craig, whip him right now.
I don't ever ask like I don't.
No, I mean that's pretty much like I just hold on to that shit because of him, man. Because like that's pretty much all I have with my stepdad because his memory doesn't extend very far because of his stroke and shit. But if I can bring back some badass times when I was a badass kid, he just laughs and he's like, boy, he's like, you thought you were getting over on us, but we already knew what the fuck time was is. So it was tight.
I don't think I was a badass kid. I was just an unsupervised kid.
Well, I told him you should have put me in a fucking like a dick brace.
I don't think I was bad. Like,
Those little like
The chastity?
Yeah, chastity.
The chastity? How do you know about that?
Because it's like it's a torture.
That's
belt.
that. Boy?
What?
That's like college type shit.
It's like a torture thing.
I don't think I was bad.
Like back
was
in the
just-
day.
Nah,
I was
just
just
fucking with you.
curious.
I swear.
I think that's all it is.
Yeah,
What?
I think that's college shit.
Just curious.
I never wore one of those.
Yeah, I was a pretty quiet kid. Like I stayed to myself, kind of almost borderline fucking shy. And then as I got into high school and started skipping school, I started watching soap operas when I was
What soap operas?
soap operas.
No, which one?
I think General Hospital, Days of Our Lives.
That's some sentimental shit.
He's not crying.
What did that fucking do to you?
So check this shit out, right? Check this shit out.
Started injecting himself.
It's funny as this fucking sounds, right? So I'm sitting at home skipping school watching these shows because
That would fuck me up.
all you had?
I don't have to fucking get up and go to school,
Right.
right? So I learned that women love soap operas, right?
I'm sorry, I can't take you seriously.
This is fucking true shit.
That's
This
gay,
is true
Craig.
shit. You can call it what you fucking want.
No, I'll take it all in,
So
but
check this out.
I bet you will.
ah, man. That's gay. Yeah, that's gay.
Hey, take it how you want.
I have screws on my screen.
So I learned how to talk to women.
It's metric.
I learned how to talk to women through soap operas.
I got both for you.
My bad, Craig. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
So I learned how to talk to women through soap operas because in the soap operas, the badass dudes, it was like
Disrespectful.
not even borderline.
Yeah, it was kinda-
borderline. They were kind of rude.
Like jockey.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they was like, "Hey, you want ass? I'm
I'm
telling
gonna give you this dick.
I'm telling you what
Yeah.
what I want." And no fucking
And then the subtle guy would come in.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
I know what you're talking about.
so as I got a little older, I'm like, this has to work. And I'd be damned if it didn't fucking work.
I did the same thing.
Yeah, act a little arrogant, fucking be blunt as what you fucking want. There was no fucking
What would you say when you want to ask?
yeah, I'm here for ass.
The dude.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
and then Joey popped up out of everywhere.
Ah, man.
In the future.
So I took my screens off ahead of time.
He's like, I'm already fucking.
It's like a
through this.
Spider-Man fucking goddamn.
So Josh was like Faith? Like the only girl you dated?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Like actually, yeah.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I was a hoe, dude. I was a hoe.
I was straight.
I was a fucking hoe.
You were straight.
Nah, I was a hoe.
He wasn't straight. He's not saying he's straight.
I was a hoe.
Man.
I had to experience the world for a little bit
I only dated
and different countries too. Goddamn.
Shut yo.
I mean, I'm serious. When I was in the Marine Corps, I was like,
The Berg bunnies.
these bitches ain't it. I realized, boy, I was like, this ain't it. Like, this shit ain't it.
We're like the Berg bunnies.
Boy, like, yeah. They would come in and be like, hi. It wasn't it, dude. Like,
Hi. Like
I was,
hi.
Yeah.
like, I
Hi,
didn't,
Joey. Hi.
Hey Joey.
well, I didn't understand, like I said, I didn't understand, like, fucking, it's so crazy because it's hypocritical, right? Like, when you look back at it, like, just trying to fucking teach morals, I didn't know none of that. And so when I look back at it now, it was like, all that shit was laid before me. I just chose not to go down that route.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of what you say, like, no matter what you teach, they're going to choose their own route.
Right.
Yeah. And so that,
I wasn't looking for morals.
yeah. And
Me either.
if you said it before me and you had Wordle and said the fucking,
Aloof.
I wouldn't have known what the word moral was, you know, right? But now looking back at it, it's like, dude, everything was laid before me. I just ignored everything, right? And that was my life story.
I was trying to do that smite.
Oh, yeah. Smut.
Smut.
Trying to give him that smut.
I didn't know how you got that shit.
I literally just put a letter and y'all were like, send it. I'm like,
There's no
Boy,
way
I
you knew that
said
was a
send
word.
it.
no,
No, it
I
was
didn't.
true. It was
I
true.
literally said like I'm gonna put a filler word, a filler letter, just to see like.
It's that fella.
No, I was like, let me just put something to just try to.
He did. We talked about this inside.
You
Yeah.
can hear me on the pod. I'm like, let me just put something, and I
No,
just
no,
put
that-
something.
That's making me nervous. He hasn't commented.
Damn.
Damn.
He's probably asleep.
He about,
He did something. He did something.
about to go like this.
Screens are off. I promise.
He did something, y'all.
I did stupid stuff. I feel like Josh was like straight arrow, dude.
Man.
Pretty much. Because
said
of,
pretty much.
because of you, I had to be.
Yeah, I
there were
feel like
eyes
they're like-
on me.
yeah.
It was eyes on me, and all the time I was like, okay.
He's the baby too.
Yeah.
It was eyes on me because of.
I don't
Gabe.
think there's anything wrong, dude.
No, I mean I was chill.
I think you're still
Okay.
chill. And honestly, like, I look back at my past now and it's like, was it worth it?
Yes.
Half. I
think-
it's so funny because I tell my mom. So my mom, obviously, well, you know my mom.
I'm a
You met her.
Favorite.
And then Saul's met her and shit. And it's so funny because I always talk to my mom and I'm like,
I'm pretty sure I met your mom too.
but it's cool because I even told my mom, like, straight up, I was like, damn, mom, like, I know I fucked up a lot. And she's, dude, it makes me wonder why did I? Because she's always so open armed. She's like,
All right.
it's okay, Mio. Like, we all have to learn. And it makes me feel that more of a piece of shit. And I'm just like, God damn, you didn't have to hit me. I wanted you to tell me, like, yeah, no, you fucked up and this and that. And she's like, no, it's okay. Like, I already knew you were going to go down this path and you just had to learn on your own, right? That's what I want to hear. And she's like, yeah, Mio, like, I love you no matter what. And I'm like, fuck, dude, like, I know I fucked up. And so that's why, like, till this day, today I called my mom and she's like, hello. And she's usually off on Fridays, but every now and then she'll substitute and she'll work in the office.
Mm-hmm.
And so I called her and she was
on their
like,
break schedule. They're looking at the.
well, she was like, I'm at work, mijo. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, Ma. I thought you were off. She's like, no, it's okay. Everything okay? And I'm like, no, I just wanted to call and check up on you. You know, like, I want to make sure you're okay. I'm fine. She's like, are you okay? I'm like, yes. She's like, okay, that's all that matters to me. And I'm like, fuck, I'm about to go fuck everybody.
I'm about to ask mom.
That
When
time
did
I jumped out the window?
when did you get your car?
Boy, like 15.
Boy, I was 17 when I got my first
I
car.
think because of all your stuff, I didn't get my car until senior year.
I was 17.
Because I got it like before you. It was like 6 months before
was-
you turned 16. You
I
can
was
get your
18
car.
Yeah.
and bought my own car.
I wanted a car, but they would not let me for some reason, and now I know.
Scam to get that shit.
Like
I don't
now,
ever ask mom.
now I know why I never got my car until senior year because of this guy.
I think I'm gonna ask her one day. I'll be like, hey, what do you think is the worst thing I ever did? And see what she
Ask
says.
that shit.
I've never asked it because I know the answer would probably be embarrassing.
Nah. I mean, it is what it fucking is. I mean, as a parent, you deal with that shit, learn from that shit. As an individual, the child, whatever, you same shit, right?
Yeah.
Do I regret a bunch of the shit that I did when I was younger? Absolutely not, because it got me where I'm at today.
I don't regret it either.
Yeah, I think like the only crazy shit I ever done was like in college, and that was just going out and drinking, smoking.
Nah.
That's it. That's
Yeah.
I'm like, it doesn't compare.
I've got so much shit that I can fucking talk about that I can't talk about because there's fucking microphones in my fucking face.
That's why I've never said that. Stop commenting.
He's definitely just singing now.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But
He has that speaker about him. Definitely singing.
We'll see.
I'll see when I go
I think
home.
that's the pod.
this pod,
Mhm. Yep.
good
That's
time.
it.
Here, you take this.
Tomorrow we'll dress up.
Take this thing. Hey, take it.
We got to
Do
dress
the
up tomorrow.
referees.
Joey, pass it off.
Just get you a white T-shirt and put black stripes on it. Oh no, you know what? Do
Joey-
they work? Do the
No, I'm just
stripes?
gonna wear screens and then just see if Joey can take them off of me.
Joey's gonna be like, I've done this before.
I do what?
Oh, my man.
The girls are going too.
What you talking about?
I thought I was closed.
Nah, boy.
Everyone's going.
What?
Just a cool people.
Yeah.
I bet.
No screens allowed.
I'll see Craig tomorrow.
Same.
It's not gonna be Craig.
Just don't smile too big when you see me.
It's gonna be the Simone werewolf.
God, yeah.
God.
Just don't bite my fucking neck. I got
How many people do you think will be there? Be honest.
I don't know, because she came to my house and picked up 2 tables,
Mm.
and then she said,
That's already a lot.
I'm out.
Yeah, that's already a lot.
"Yeah, I'm gonna find a corner and
Yeah.
sit in the fucking."
Well, I just said,
I'm gonna walk in with Joey and I'm gonna look straight for you and then
well, I mean, not to be biased, whoever's listening tonight, I said I'm showing up for Craig. Yeah.
because it's my birthday.
Yeah. No, I was like, I just want to hang out
in Craig's environment. Bro.
with Craig.
Craig's environment. That's not my environment.
No, but I think we could just chill out as boys, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
going
Are you
to-
drinking tomorrow? No?
I don't know, and the only reason I say I don't know is because I'm gonna be wearing a goddamn.
Costume.
We want to bring you
Yeah.
some Bud Light or what?
Nah.
Should we pull
Alright.
back the gay jokes?
Or should we go heavy on them?
I mean, if we catch a corner, if we catch a farm,
So we
corner,
can drink. We can drink. We can drink. Yeah, we can drink.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bring you some Bud Light.
They're not,
Pre-game?
they're not. I mean, Anthony's family drinks, so at least most of them.
Well, I like, dude. I don't want to be biased, dude. His younger brother is fucking fire, dude. Dude, he is so fucking funny, dude.
I know I'm so funny.
Dude, he is so funny.
Shit.
What's his name?
Which one, Patrick?
Patrick.
Yeah.
That's it. Dude, he will pour up shots all fucking day, dude.
Oh, so it's not like we're gonna have. Is he going?
He should be.
Yeah, he should be there, dude.
Yeah.
He's the Theo. He's a
Yeah.
Theo.
I guess we'll get everybody drunk.
I'm down.
Yeah,
I don't see why not.
we're going to Lake Charles tomorrow or Sunday.
I'm about to say, well, how you gonna make it back?
I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Sunday. Yeah, and that's where
Oh, so he's not gonna drink it because he got.
no, I
Who's going to Lake Charles?
He is.
Monica and I.
Oh, well, just y'all two.
Yeah, well, Hunter and his girlfriend are out there tomorrow, so they're
So
not
he
gonna be
could
at-
come to the podcast?
They're not going to be at the.
I got it.
I'll get them on here.
Dude, I want to get both your sons on here.
I want to get Craig and Gabe.
No, I want to get Craig, Hunter, and then little Craig.
Who's little Craig?
Oh, Oh,
CJ.
he's talking about me.
CJ.
CJ and Hunter.
Yeah.
I don't know how talkative they would be with me here.
Well, CJ did pretty good, man.
We
I
gotta
thought
have
he
you
did
here.
pretty good.
Huh?
So we gotta have you.
I just want to see Hunter and CJ go at it.
We're gonna have you in the other room,
Right.
just watching
With
the
headphones on.
Yeah.
I mean, like your
He's
dad.
like, that's a good form.
Motherfuckers.
We're gonna act like you're not even here. You're gonna
Yeah.
be here the whole
You don't
time.
think-
He is here.
You don't think you can get all three of them on there? Or all
three?
two of them?
Yeah.
Two. Well, himself. We got to make sure he's here present too.
I'm still confused.
I don't know, just because they both work early Saturday morning.
They don't got no PTO? God damn, the motherfucker act like they can't breathe and shit.
I don't have managed their PTO.
God, that's crazy, dude.
Motherfucker, you just barely went to your child's fucking
I know.
school thing for the first time ever. They're like 33.
Hey, I chose to step to the plate. I know.
I'm making a difference.
I know that shit. I chose that shit.
He's already
It was like,
teachers.
you know why? Because I watched Odysseus.
You don't want your child
Would
to
you-
grow up like fucking
What do you
Spider-Man.
think about the
A little bit.
second? What do you think about the second period teacher,
Who?
the reading teacher?
Oh, fuck that bitch.
Fuck that bitch.
But that's not my judgment. That's not mine to judge. I'll leave that up to Penny.
I don't know. I could probably. I think
I would like to have both of them, dude.
No, just tell them if they don't come, they're grounded.
I know.
Shit.
They have to eat the ass.
CJ still lives with me, so I could ground him.
The reward.
What's Hunter doing?
He's hungry.
He's on his own?
He's on.
He's
hungry, boy.
He's getting.
with
he's,
my
he's
mother-in-law,
taking the screen off.
helping her fix her home. She's got an older
Damn.
house.
So he's starting to move independently.
No screen.
Yeah, there
No.
no screens.
No
Oh,
screens.
man, he ain't got no screws to pull off. He just hit that
He
bitch.
just opened the window.
Yeah, no.
And your mother-in-law was like, what's that noise?
I think him and his girlfriend are talking about buying a house.
I'm just fixing the house.
You know that. Deuce.
I told Monica, I said, it's an old wooden house. You can fucking hear everything.
Yeah, he
He's
brings
over
the
there
wood.
breaking the boards and shit.
Yeah.
I'll fix this next week.
I think we
Is
got
that what's up?
I think
Like
we
I
gotta-
say,
I can fix this. He said, I can fix that.
I think we got a big
big
old rat.
holes?
From
Big old
holes?
rat.
That's so stupid.
I can fix.
I can fix that next week. I done broke those boards, Grandma.
But yeah,
The house is going the opposite way.
I know.
It's getting worse.
I don't think I can get both of them together.
What?
Why?
That's
Just don't. I
crazy,
just
dude.
don't.
They don't like each other.
Because of their schedules.
Man,
Me and
that's
Gabe,
crazy.
always on the same schedule.
I know, dude. It's hard to get our schedules to work, and we do it every
Yeah.
Friday.
I think you just need to say, hey, look, motherfuckers.
No, just say
Both of y'all, one time only.
I want to spend some quality time.
Nah, just say, hey, I want you, both of y'all to get fucked up next to me.
God,
One of them may be there tomorrow. Well, obviously it would be
Who?
CJ. CJ should be there tomorrow.
Oh, I'm about to get him fucked up.
you think so? Should we?
I'm going to get him a bottle.
I think he's gonna show up late.
Ooh, you have a good.
What time you go?
I'm- What time is it? 2? 2, right? 2?
Or like 4?
2? I'll be there at 3.
Yeah. I think it's at 3.
No, it's at 2. It starts at 2.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, B told me earlier because I was already processing it and I was like, yeah, we'll be at 3.
Where they live? Where they live?
No, right down the street. No, we're going
By
to.
y'all?
Closer to
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you gonna dress up as?
close to Randall.
I'm going to dress up as hard dick nigga.
I'm about to stop at LNA or what's it called? LNH.
Boy, that's a fucking
Chinese
Hawaiian.
Chinese
Well, I've been
restaurant.
there like.
Boy, dumpling.
Oh,
He's going to be a
LNA.
dumpling.
Well, LNA is a Chinese restaurant. How
He's
you
gonna
know
be
about that?
he's gonna be a little bit of fried rice.
I said, I'll be a shrimp fried dick.
We've been going there ever since you told us.
I know it's really good.
What
got-
the fuck?
It's
You like
super
it?
good.
I told you about that a long time ago. I told you about that a long time ago.
That's
What
cream
the
from
Harry?
Yeah,
That's fucked up.
We like it. We used to go
you
to.
speaking the English?
I used to like that shit a long time ago.
I forget what the
Okay,
other.
we're going because of Joey.
The other,
Alright.
the other place down the street or right by Kroger.
T-Gens.
T-gens.
That shit got roaches in
They
there.
they use a lot of fucking ginger.
But supposedly they got roaches.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I haven't gone there
Like
in a
this
long
big.
time. Damn.
That's big.
He said,
That's not even a
motherfucker.
roach anymore.
That's not a roach. That's a bird.
So we won't be. You said we won't be gay until we get the corner locked down.
Yeah.
Well, don't be gay to me then. I'm like, that's Craig.
Just side eye.
He's trying to kiss me.
Trying to pull his freaking braids.
Damn. Yeah, don't fuck with my braids because I might have to fucking clip them motherfuckers in.
Boy, I'm gonna bring a black bitch with me.
You know, you're like, that motherfucker's melting out here.
God damn. Those are some freak braids.
Said you musty. Like so.
God damn.
That's a pod boy. That's 4.
Yeah, that's it.
5.
That's
Yeah.
it.
I keep
Yeah.
telling y'all that shit.
Yeah.
He telling you. Don't act like you don't see me tomorrow, Craig.
God
damn it.
Hey, because
I don't know these guys.
I'm a fucking blink and it'll be fucking 4 o'clock in the morning again. Fucking Saul doing push-ups.
No, it's gonna feel weird.